do that when it throws me on the camera.
Okay.
Like, I'm going to look like really professional. I'm reading from a piece of paper.
Okay.
With his T-shirt, Fred Perry, rolled up sleeves, pack of darts under him.
Pack of darts.
Okay.
Yeah, we should get that. Can we organise that?
So, Puppetry of the Penis is a performance show. The show was initially conceived by Australian Simon Morley. Actually, it was an Aussie.
Ah, of course, of course.
Does it tell you any like sort of tricks he does?
We'll get back to that, but Yugi still...
There's probably YouTube videos. Although they're probably not on YouTube. They're probably on like Pornhub or something.
Yugi still being stubborn with this AWP on the retake. It haunted them right now, and that's why we're in this double overtime situation. Happy picking off Niko. 2-on-1 situation for Yugi right now. He can finish this. The man has 2 flashbangs and a HE. Come on, I'm learning. I'm not a play-by-play caster.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
that's what
an
we're
analyst.
practicing, though. We're practicing.
What do you mean? You had this famous clip once where you said Flusher doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's true. You used to do it on your Instagram. You were much more comfortable
Yeah,
there,
because I was using liberal Australian
You can
English.
do that here. Well, maybe not that liberal, but close.
Look, guys,
I would love one round.
I'm a little bit nervous
Heroic's
as
gonna
well.
pull this back. I'm calling it. Heroic's pulling this back.
I'm the meat in a casting great sandwich.
You are.
You are delicious sandwich.
We are going to Eiffel Tower you.
Yeah, imagine that.
This is so edgy.
picture.
This is the most edgy broadcast I've ever been involved
Yeah, this
in.
is a good way to get yourself fired. Like, or not hired for anything again. Come on this sort of program.
Oh, okay.
Say whatever you want.
Doesn't seem to have worked for you guys.
Going out with a bang. Actually, this got us hired by more people, if I'm honest.
Okay, I've got some information here, guys.
I have
on
a round to
retake
cast.
servers, riflers get default pistols, and AWPers get a P250 or a 5.7. So there we go.
There you go.
Daniel.
Bit
There
of
you
intel.
go. Ooh, good shot, Yugi. Speaking of the offer to the P250, he goes not
Triple
quite
overtime?
in time. It's possible if they hit 21-21.
Please change to a rifle, Yugi, man.
Should we take a tactical pause?
I think they need something. Can we send them a letter? Bit of paper?
It might not work because we've only got one round. That could take a couple of days. So
here comes the triple OT.
Yogi, back on the AWP.
Back to Yugi.
That's your throw.
Back to Yugi. Back to Yugi on the AWP. That's my throw.
Yeah, but Matthew's not catching it. So
I'm not a good catcher. I'm usually the thrower.
Oh, that could go so many places.
here we go. Here we go.
What a start. Is this the end of it or Scream
that
going to
smoke
put
is-
us into a triple
He's done
overtime
it.
situation?
He's done
Scream has. That
That's
smoke
smoke.
is so good. He's disappeared inside of it. There's no way he knows where he is. And we hit triple OT.
Well,
PGL in overtimes never failed.
yeah, I was just speaking to Sylvia outside. He goes, "Oh, the good thing about this tournament is at least you wouldn't have any crazy
Is he
overtime."
here?
Yeah,
I
he just
haven't
walked
seen
past.
him. Oh.
And he was like, "Oh, it'd be lucky for you guys. You're not going to have those crazy overtimes. We won't have to cast millions of rounds." I was like,
Thanks.
"Yeah."
Thanks
So
for
I
that.
said, "Don't curse it, please."
Thanks.
Thanks,
Thanks, Dad. Appreciate that one, Dad.
In triple overtime. Getting ready for it.
So let's be fair right now to Yugi. He's still hitting shots with that, AWP, but Niko doesn't seem to be having a lot of impact. And what I think the reason for that is, when you're retaking a bomb site, you're going in first with the rifle, so he's getting found out every time, then Yugi's potentially just picking up mop frags. If they were both on the rifle, there's a much higher trade percentage. You know, if I did the figures, I'd say 73.25%.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, so I would just want to see that change come in, and at the detriment right now of Heroic, who could have finished this match off.
Well, it's working for now, Chad, as Yugi gets that first frag,
Don't
takes
doubt
down
it.
Happy, and then we have a 2-on-1 situation to work with here.
Don't doubt him, they say. This is a really good off angle here by Scream. I quite like this one. It's a headshot one. He's going to move over to the, I guess we used to call it circular. Molotov will land.
Is that what you
We
call
used to call it dildo.
Yeah, dildo.
Okay,
Was what they used to call it.
Yeah, you guys are very cross. I
crude.
just sip on my tea and eat my
More tea,
scones.
Vicar?
How good is
It's
Worms?
good, isn't it?
I got withdrawals.
That is the worst game I've ever spent money on. The worst $30 I've ever invested in my entire life.
That's probably, I would say there's probably $100,000 elsewhere that would disagree with that.
Really?
Oh,
I'm
God.
pretty sure that race car is beautiful and the best thing I've ever bought in my life.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Reel him in.
Definitely the best.
He's swimming
investment.
towards the boat right now, Henry. I don't even need to be on the rod.
Yeah,
Dragging
and
himself
The
into
thing
the
is, I'm a giant fucking shark, and I'm going to eat your goddamn boat, and you're both going to drown. And then I'm going to eat your dead bodies.
Oh, all right, that's grim.
Too far. But it's fine. NBA's going to win now. We're going to aim at, boys.
All right.
You up for that?
I think Heroic played the better game, but Yugi's just shown the stubbornness that can lose matches.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair.
So it's almost deserved.
Almost.
Henry, how do you feel being roped into the better part of the second map casting?
Oh, well, I came over as I thought it was ending, so I thought I'd sit down, have a bit of fun towards the end of the game. Now I might be here for another map. Like, this wasn't my plan. I should have maybe stayed in the other room.
Do you want me to continue with the puppetry of the penis? Or
Can we just get a bit of intel as to what he does with the penis specifically?
It doesn't have specifics, but it's like theatrical contortion of the male genitalia.
Okay. So like tying it in a knot and stuff.
Or
you can do that.
Dick trick, or
You're good at that one.
known as dick trick or genital origami.
That is a great name. Genital. We haven't even talked about the game once, by the way.
What? We've been talking about the game the whole time.
No.
Oh, there is a list of tricks, Henry.
Don't we have a few of those?
Okay. Their
I'll
tricks
try and get some ready
include
for tomorrow.
wind up, atomic mushroom,
Oh, that's a good one.
wristwatch,
Oh,
snail,
yeah.
3 wood,
Snail.
3 wood,
Oh, let me tell you about that one after the broadcast.
parachute.
Wouldn't know. I'm more of like a
There's a
9
very
wood.
long list.
Well, there
My
you go.
favorite one on here is flying squirrel.
Oh, I can even
I
imagine.
can
what it is.
imagine that too. Yeah, yeah, 100%.
Okay.
That's like the Batwing.
Yeah.
In what movie was that?
Dark Knight.
No. Where the guy always does the Batwing. Oh, it was the show. It was the guy. I think it was Clerks. No, I can't remember.
Well,
Here we go.
we're back into it, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, what just
Welcome.
happened? Was that a tactical pause?
Yeah, you've got to take them sometimes.
Yeah, I agree.
Got to work out what the problem is.
We know what the problem was.
What?
Too many AWPs, Henry. Too
Yeah,
many cooks
save
in the
that for the
kitchen.
analysis section. I've got to ask you some questions. So I don't think we've got much to work with apart from penis strokes and AWPs right now. That's all my questions I've got.
Everyone can do the windmill. Happy now.
I
1 on
can't,
2
it's too
situation. Retaking with the AWP. Has 2 players to find. Knows one's banana. Knows the other is coffins. Jumping up now. Aggressively seeking a player.
He's got a
Yugi
no-scope
running
there.
away. Delaying
Oh,
time
He's
for
got a no
Niko.
scope there.
I thought he was going to just take the shot right there.
Here it comes.
He's doing this so well.
Told ya!
Oh, actually, it was a quick scope, but it's still pretty good, Henry.
Bomb
It's not
planted.
bad.
Back of the pond. Doesn't have time now.
He's going to
just
win
peeks.
this.
No,
You watch.
no.
We
can't, the
called.
bomb's going off.
I can't hear it in my ear. Hang on. I got a dial for that.
All right. Well, that was a nice little no-scope, wasn't it?
Beautiful.
Here we go. We're going to do a round where we make sound effects with the guns.
Who is?
I will.
Oh.
We did this, I think, last time. It was horrible.
Oh, okay. Well.
We
What,
can
so
do
you're
it. Let's do it.
every
Let's
time
do
they
it.
shoot?
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Chad, you first.
No
I
one
really
shot
know what
yet.
you mean, but-
You do the CT guns. I'll do the
Okay.
T guns.
Okay.
Am I casting?
Shh.
Or do I do?
Shut up, Henry. Hui!
This is great stuff.
Boom.
That was so bad. Let's not
Got
do that
it.
again.
Got it.
That was so dead air is a crime, so we're not going to do that again.
Who
Dead
told
air's
you
not
that?
a crime.
Who
Yeah,
told
no,
you
it's
dead as a
fine.
crime?
On the radio it is.
Yeah,
It's
but we're not
a
on the
crime,
radio.
But
It was just a joke.
There's a
guys.
visual
Jesus.
element
yeah,
to this,
and there's
Henry.
also sounds in the game that can
And
fill
it
some of
builds
those.
suspense.
Just a joke.
Yeah, rub that nose.
I am rubbing the nose. Back into the
Yugi.
game. It's the last round of what? Triple overtime?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, OT2. Double
It
overtime.
is triple overtime.
Is it?
Uh,
I'd say OT2.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
It is triple overtime. I think you're right. You are right.
It is indeed. As Niko gets one, holds off happy.
They're going to do it. The celebration here is going to be euphoric.
The
They take
arena
it.
erupts.
2-0.
That's quite good. It was a very, very long.
You've got to announce it, Chad. You've got to work on your closes.
Yeah, I was waiting for you for that one, but it's not that good. That is impressive, though. The first 2 of the day, although it was 12-3 at half, the fact that it went to a triple overtime situation is a bit curious. And
Yeah,
the
good.
AWP CT side seem to be an issue.
Yeah, it is an issue. Definitely needs to be addressed right now. As
Yeah.
when they have a tactical rundown, they'll get Fetish on the line, give him a call, get him Skyped in. He's going to be telling them, look, guys, you know, Yugi, we know you're the AWPer. We know you can do some fantastic stuff, but we are going to need you to pull out that rifle.
Well, it's a big topic, isn't it? A lot of AWPers aren't comfortable with the rifle necessarily. We talked about some that are
Yep.
earlier, like the likes of Alu and Kenny S, for example. Maybe he's just not comfortable with the rifle itself, and he'd feel like, yes, I'm limited.
Yeah, but
I'm
this is a
better
good
with the
time. Good time to use it. Good time to practice
I
it.
agree with that sentiment, and if Parla can hear us right now, I hope that's an interview question that comes out.
I think he can hear us. We're not quite ready to throw to him. Oh, well, yeah, it's 2-0, isn't it? So we're going to start building that up. I've got to ask you a couple more questions, boys.
Thank
So,
you, Mr. Host.
Envious. Are we happy with this combination? Do we think this is the best Envious could have brought
Can
to
you
the
list
table
the 3 other envious players so we can pick?
Sixer, XMS, RPK.
Lovely. Tested him. He passed.
Sixer could have been a decent addition.
Yeah.
I don't know who you'd put him in for. I mean, Scream is an obvious one in this, where he's got so much space. He's
Yeah,
got
this,
the
this,
accuracy.
this suits him perfectly, right?
Yeah.
So you're basically
Yeah.
asking you who would you like to have with Scream.
Well, if Happy's going to be opping this much, he did really well on Mirage, but Sixer is the primary opper now
I
on
think
that
this in
team.
terms of like the characters as well. It's kind of strange to think that those are the two you'd pick. Like they're kind of opposite ends of the spectrum, right?
They are.
Yeah. So you'd think like Sixer, one of the boys with Scream, that would make sense. Like in this sort of tournament.
I think, considering how clutch Happy can be and the role in Counter-Strike that he plays, he is a good player for this. I just think...
in France. I thought he was fantastic, just like very similar role to what Body was doing, holding bomb sites by himself, always good for 1 or 2 frags, intelligent play. Now he's on the AWP, I'm not so sure, but I guess it would suit this tournament, seeing you get the AWP sometimes, he's a great rifle already. Happy's as well, Happy's great. I just meant like in terms of the personalities, it seemed a bit strange, like those guys coming together. They're obviously friends, it's just like, if I was going to pick 2, that's what I'd pick.
All right, well thank you for your 10 cents.
I wonder what Happy's like behind closed doors.
Oh, he came out with us last night.
Yeah, he was fine.
Good laugh.
Yeah?
Yeah, good boy.
We had a good chat. I had a good chat with him.
Yeah, I did as well. I was kind of like asking about the future of the team, how he's feeling and everything like that. It's obviously a bit of a strange project for them right now. They have qualified for Pro League, but overall, like, they've got to be disappointed with the way everything's going in general, I guess. Like, it's not been fantastic.
It's like a
weird...
weird...
but the thing is, we haven't really seen them in too many LAN situations since the whole...
They're at tours and they went out in groups.
Yeah, which that is...
They
pretty
did lose.
bad considering it's in front of a home crowd.
I think they got knocked out by G2 though, right? Like, so if you're getting knocked out by those guys, you're not going to be too salty.
Yeah,
well, you'd definitely be salty.
Put yourself in the knockout position in general. There's still more that could have been done. I think that if they go to Dallas and have a decent Dallas, then there's still future for them for sure.
Yeah, I agree. Sam, back to you.
Yeah, so this is my first segment as the host. I'm not really sure this whole situation with Sam is...
He's actually just my personal, well, I can't use that word, but he's here for a reason.
He's got a nice pair of headphones on as well. Those HyperX, I believe, Matthew?
They are.
They are.
I think they're the revolvers.
The new revolvers available now, so go buy them.
They're pretty sweet, actually. The build
hey, if you type giveaway in Twitch chat...
Oh, here we go. Yes, there is a giveaway section going on. We're giving away all sorts of prizes here. We're going to ask...
Can I enter?
You probably can't.
No,
you're going to ask the question,
can't.
so you're going to give it away. So basically what we're going to be doing is we've got like 3 trivial questions like kind of to do with the broadcast. You need to make sure you keep watching. And at the end, we're going to be giving away some cool prizes. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, we got... after the next series, we're going to be doing that as well. And at the end of the broadcast. So lots of fun prizes. And actually... Twitch chat, you can actually type raffle and it might actually do something.
Everyone's doing it now. Twitch chat is officially broken. And for the rest of the broadcast, you are just going to have exclamation mark giveaway.
Yeah, it's exclamation mark giveaway, not
raffle. Yeah, not raffle.
Well, there you go. Giveaway. That's going to be coming out at the end of the next series.
People are switching to raffle because you said that. Way to ruin it, Henry. As always.
It's all right.
Well,
it's all right. I forgive you.
Pipe down. We've got another section coming up here. It's going to be Parla with the interview with the boys on Heroic.
That's right, Henry. Are we good? I can't hear myself in my own ear, of course, because I'm not on the desk. Anyway, I am speaking to Jugi now, one of the winners from Heroic. You just beat Envious. How are you?
I'm feeling good. Yeah, me and Niko is a good duo, I think. We have played alongside for almost a year, and I think he did it well.
Nice. And so, what do you think about these retakes?
I think it's kind of random. Sometimes you spawn with no grenades, and other times you have smoke and mortar and stuff, and I think it's random sometimes.
Do you enjoy retaking with the AWP?
It's difficult, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's fine.
And how is everything in general on Heroic? Because obviously this project now has been going for some time, but you are pretty new to the team. And so how is it being on Heroic? How is the team going?
It's feeling good to play on the team. I'm feeling confident for the days are going. And I think I am finding my role.
In Denmark, you have a lot of Counter-Strike talent, right? You have a lot of players. It's arguably overtaken Sweden as the nation that has the most talent coming out of it. You are technically or seen as a person that's from this new sort of wave of young stars from the country. How would you rate yourself as a player? How much potential do you have?
I can't rate myself.
You can try. You're pretty good.
Yeah, like you said, we have many good talents in Denmark, and I just fill in, I think.
I mean, for instance, yeah, you're a primary AWPer. You've got some other standouts in Denmark. One that comes to mind who's great with the AWP is Device. He's arguably seen as one of the best, maybe top 3 players in the world. Do you ever see yourself taking a spot like that? Do you see yourself competing on the same level?
Yeah, I do. In the future, I think we will make some good results and just, we will keep going.
Awesome. Well, if you have any final words, Jugi, before we move on with the tournament.
I don't have.
All right, cool, no problem. Well, big shout out to you. Shout out to Heroic. That is us done for now. You can join your team and recollect yourselves. Up next, it's going to be Space Soldiers versus our current champion, who is, of course, Shox, but he will be joined this time by Kenny S. Do not go anywhere.
Thank you very much, Parla. Well, Jugi there, man, a few words, but Matt,
Definitely understated.
Hi.
What's that, sorry?
How's it
Hi,
going?
you paying attention?
Yeah,
everybody?
what's up?
I just before we wrap up here, I just want to talk about Heroic slightly. Chad, obviously had
Why are you taking Sam
guys.
away from me?
Do I have to remove the figure? Do I have to get rid of him? The children can't play.
You're
Sensible.
very
Touch
authoritative.
my boyfriend.
I just want to touch this quickly.
Okay.
Heroic in general, how do we feel as a team? Obviously, they had that great run at Katowice to get to the semi-finals and everything like that. But since then, for me, they've kind of dropped off significantly. That was a weird format. That was like round robin. They got to the top of their group and then got straight to the semi-finals. So you can't really gauge them that well from that result, I don't think. Obviously, it was great. Where do you see the team going in the future?
It's a long building process, right, to be a top team, and I think they have all the pieces, but it's just going to take a long time for these new guys to get experience and be consistent in their performances because we know that they can do it. We've seen them do it plenty of times. It's just about being able to repeat it time and time again. I don't know if we're going to see them break out before maybe the end of the year. Like when I say break out, I mean get back into that top level or potentially make a stamp in the upper echelon.
Yeah.
Right now, it's not that they're a bad team. It's just that there's a lot of better teams than them out there. So.
Sure. Matt, any thoughts on Heroic?
Yeah, I mean, obviously last year during the slump and the Danish shuffle that happened between Astralis, KGB going back over to what's now North.
Yep.
They were kind of chiming in there, looking like they could overtake both of them for a bit when they had Freeze. I think Freeze was very good up close in his AWP skills. I think Jugi probably possesses more raw skill in general.
Yeah.
But Freeze seemed to add sort of a rock element that we talked about, that stability, which they haven't gotten again since obviously he left, and also they lost Glaive.
Sure.
Obviously, to Astralis, which I think is the bigger one that's
Big
hindered them.
hurdle, yeah.
And they're still building back into it.
I think that's
a lot
fair.
of skill, but they've got a lot of work still to do.
Well, I think that ties it up very nicely. We're going to throw it to a break right now, but do not go anywhere. We're going to be having G2, the current champion, Shoxy, go up against Space Soldiers, which I think is going to be one of the games of the day. So do not go anywhere.
Ja, den der fucking... Jeg tror, det er derovre. Nej. Det kommer ud af væggen, der. Ja, den kommer også ud af væggen. Ja, ja. Hvor er den sidste der, hva'? Der kommer de her flyvninger.
Oh, I thought of something that might help. I remember the last time I was here.
Ja, ja. Jeg står også 4 bag dig.
Oh dear.
Der er ikke stående her.
I'm not feeling well.
Kommer de der kæmpe turrets. Crawlers. Ja, der kravler der. Hvor er der med? Kommer hen og den der nu. Det røde der. Har vi flere? Ja, det der deroppe. Og det skyder de der. Og vi skyder den der. Jeg kravler de fucking. Der er kommet. Jeg tror også, det er. Base 5. Ja, sidste 5. Nej, jeg tror, de kommer ud af den højre der også her. Ja, der kommer en højre ved den der dør dernede. Døren er i hvert fald åben. Ja, ja. Mørkt herinde. Kommer de her flyvende. Der er røde, der baner med bag dig. Jeg skal nok skyde de røde. Nej. Og de kommer hernede, den står der. Baner, der er 2 røde. Nej, det er døde. Der er mange dernede. Der er der en. Ja, det tror jeg også. Der burde komme en skærm op, hvor vi kan se det.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Jeg kan ikke se det her, eller? Der er ved der, man kan ikke se det. Det er indsæt. god. Okay, mate, vi har flækket, vi har. We done? Nice. Nice job.
Experience the freedom of VR without boundaries.
Beautiful Bucharest, I think, is the only way to put it, Henry. It's more
Yes.
beautiful than you are. And that says nothing at all because just about everything in the world is, including Sam.
Great banter.
And the third person I've got on the desk has hair to be envied. In fact, I think he's got more hair than I have on my entire body, Paula. And then just on your head, I'm talking about.
That would make sense. I mean, I would hope so. Because it's a lot.
You
There's
don't
a
know
lot.
how long it is below the belt for me, Henry. Or
Okay.
whatever your name is, Paula.
Yeah. Well, on the other hand, our friend here, Sam, why don't you grow your hair out for the event?
He told me actually he was going to, but he didn't want to look like you.
Okay. Should we just let him speak for a second?
Yeah, should we get a close-up on him?
How long is
all
this
right.
joke going to go on for?
Thank you.
I feel like that one's been played out to death.
Appreciate it, Sam. Thanks for the input.
Listen, we've got a giveaway. You can do all kinds of cool things, but the easiest one is just to put in a little exclamation point. It's the one that looks like a question mark, but it's straight, unlike Henry. And it's giveaway after that. Press enter in chat. You're in. Simple as that.
All right, Matt. It's good to have you back hosting again.
Thanks.
I'm enjoying being on the other half of this equation, other side of this equation.
It's good. Yeah, it's good to be over here, far away from both of you. I enjoy this position on the desk much more.
Henry, would you like to jump in at this point? I think this is like
really.
Matt and positions is your area of expertise, no?
No, it's fine.
Yeah. So, guys, interesting game coming up.
Yes.
The favorites, as you would say, Henry. We've
Yeah.
got Shocks and Kenny S up in the next game
We
against XANTARES and Calyx, so our space soldiers.
Yeah, this should be a rough game for them. It's going to be a difficult one. They are very skilled players. XANTARES especially, who was here last time for the 1v1, did pretty well. I'm not really sure he has what it takes to go up against Shoxy and Kenny S, two of the world's best players right now. Shoxy's certainly in the top 5. But they can cause some damage, you know. It's retakes. It's not a very tactical game, just running around together, seeing what we can do. And they're definitely capable of winning this game, I think.
Yeah,
I've got
well,
to
I
say.
mean, Shocks, of course, and XANTARES are returning from the 1v1, so they have the experience to an extent here at PGL in at least a similar format.
Yep.
Of course, the third map is exactly what we had last year, which was AIM, but I would be surprised if Xanta and Calyx could do some damage.
I think it's a good gauge for us. I think it tells us exactly where they sit. We'll get a good read on whether or not they are a dark horse in this event based on their competition. But before we do get into all of that, we're going to look exactly into depth at our two teams. So guys, G2, as you said, and we just touched on it, probably the favorites coming into this. Shocks the 1v1 champion, brings in Kenny S, who was also here last time, but now has him beside him. He's got an incredible AWP, but on a retake, we just saw it with Happy. Maybe the AWP isn't the best. I would love to see him on A side, Inferno T side, to be honest. I know how good he is with that position, with that weapon. They've got a lot of depth in this team. I think the most perhaps versatile team here.
Yeah, for sure. G2, in terms of capability, like you said, Kenny has a great AWP. He's actually a really good rifler as well. Also amazing with the pistol, not so relevant here anymore because we're just doing the retakes. We don't really see those come out. But yeah, Shoxy, for me, like one of the greatest CS players of all time. Like he is absolutely sensational at the game in all facets of it. He's been playing for 10 years now, and he came here, won the 1v1 tournament last year, and I've got a very sneaking suspicion that he's be doing it again.
Do you think it's going to be a repeat performance?
I think so. I think he's
I mean, I feel like due to the fact it's now 2 people as opposed to 1, it's there's a lot more there are a lot more factors we have to take into account because like Shocks was in terms of aim, like raw aim, he's a powerhouse.
Yeah.
But here, even though it is just retake, there is a bit more to it. They need to have like that team coordination. They need to be feeling good on the day as friends and teammates.
Sure. But like we were discussing earlier, like the fact of Envious. That might not be necessarily the 2 players you'd want out of that team. It's a kind of a weird kind of.
Well, we
pick
said
from them,
we
right?
said this like just when we were wrestling between
wrestling.
Well, wrestling. Yeah, we were, during the match.
Yeah.
I'm unsure of
rolling around on the floor, contorted amongst each other in peculiar ways. Yes, wrestling.
Penis puppetry.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Carry on.
Yeah. No, I'm unsure how as teammates. Scream and Happy are like are they like close friends or whatever? Because it seems like an interesting pairing, right? That Envious have chosen.
Where I was going to go with that was the fact if I went with G2, these are the 2 I'd pick to be together. Like they're really good friends.
This is the duo everyone waited for.
Yeah, great bond, and amazing rifler, amazing AWPer. There's a lot of depth there, and obviously 2 of the most decorated CS:GO players of all time. So that's going to be really cool to see them go to this tournament.
Sorry. That was me trying to let you know I was going to segue away from you.
Go on.
You can finish your sentence.
No,
first.
that was done. That was it.
I thought so. See, we're good at this.
Yeah, we're
We've
getting
got
there.
chemistry. After, 2 years, whatever it's been, you think I should know. We're going to look at their opposition. I think XANTARES has some of the best crosshair placement in the entire world, so we'll get to know them a little more right now. I think it's quite cool we get some branding in with these teams, the organizations, rather than just individual entities. It's a whole different tournament, yet the team is still very much a part of it. They've kept everyone of their teams. Space Soldiers is kind of an outside oddity that we always see, we always know is capable of so much, but never really break through to a stable position in the scene. Partly due, I think, geographically, they're kind of removed down on the bottom right of the Europe,
Sure.
or Asia, depending on how you want to look at it.
Last time we cast them was what? The Assembly event? And
I think so.
They won that, if I remember correctly.
I think that's all. Yeah, that's correct. And they had Tux with them, which is the point I want to make, because we know a lot about XANTARES. We know he's skilled. Calyx coming in to replace Tux, who you actually knew. Tux, you played with him a little bit in Source.
You guys played together?
Not together. He played with British guys in MCW.
Yeah, because he lives in Germany.
Yeah, that's right. So he played in like a German/UK team, and he was part of that.
Just quickly, though, I want to touch on Calyx, because everyone's saying, as we're going to bring up the veto while we do this, you can kind of segue into that too. But he's kind of this next upcoming player in Turkey that everyone says is what's going to make this team that much better.
I'm not going to say, I'm not going to pretend I know anything about him. I haven't heard anything. So that's all the info I've got. Is that maybe Parla? You're friends of this organization?
Yeah, well, no. As far as I know, I don't know too many details, but beyond what you guys have already mentioned, Calyx is kind of like a kid that, and he's played around these guys for a while. Again, I'm not exactly sure of his entire stint on the team, but he's been around like as a player with these people for some time, and then he's got onto the team, and he seems to be holding pretty good form. Like XANTARES was always the guy standing out with amazing performances. If you don't know, listening, technically on HLTV he's like the highest rated player, and he does manage to also do that and have strong scores when he's playing against tough level competition.
That's the big unknown quality of it. We're going to get Cobble, Cash, and then of course AIM. We don't need to mention that, but Cash is to be the first time we see it. I think it'll be interesting to see how it goes. I think it's great for retakes on A. B's a little bit more tricky.
B certainly is tricky.
Yeah.
Because that bombs down on the CT side as well. I guess you've got options, so obviously you're going to be spawned out of the vent as well. Then you're going to be
and the vent's usually enclosed no matter what.
Yeah,
it's not like in a real game where the vent could have already been blown out by someone taking the site. So
yeah, that makes things really tricky. If you spawn that side, like you're just done for. You have to shoot the first vent out, and you're just like, well, I'm obviously here. Come get me.
Yeah.
That's going to be really difficult on the CT side. But yeah, Cobble as well. It's difficult to really analyze these games. Obviously, it's a really kind of strange anomaly in that sense. But in terms of raw firepower on this map, G2, they are very good on it. Cobble, generally speaking, we haven't seen him play a ton recently, but like they are going to be great on this regardless. Kenny S is one of his home maps. Like he did used to struggle in it originally, like Envious. You remember Cologne 2016, I think it was, when they like narrowly missed out on it. But yeah, I think this should be a quite 2-0 for them.
I'm going to slip out on that and let Paula do what I normally do, yell like an absolute baboon.
Oh no!
That's a bit what I do. And then you get to be the stable, sensible side of the cast in the equation and bring it all together like you do so many times before, Henry.
Yeah, well, there we go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Madhouse.
Yeah, exactly. What Matt is alluding to, of course, is that as we have established at this event, something that I think is awesome, is that we're like mixing things up. We're all getting a little taste of the different roles that we can do. And pretty much one of the few things that I don't do at all, Henry, is what I am about to do, and that is casting.
You've done it once with me before,
no,
so
but it was completely in jest, and I don't feel that this might not be any different. You know, I assume that I might be leaving most of the actual casting to you, and I will. Well,
we don't have to cast it necessarily. We can have a conversation about the game and talk about it. We don't have to put any pressure on you.
But Henry, what are your top tips for me, mate?
As a caster, what kind of
caster 2017?
What kind of caster do you want to be? Do you want to be play-by-play? Do you want to be color? Like, what kind of vibe are you going for here?
I'm looking to be a jack of all trades. I want to hit up
So would it be like tapping into kind of like Semler vibes, and he can do everything, right? So you can kind of do the color and the play-by-play hybrid. So you kind of want to sit in the middle. Yeah,
I like
caster.
that. I want to be the hybrid. I want to. And so, how do I start, Henry?
Well, you need some technical skill first. You're very good in front of a camera. You're used to that, so you can probably talk quite eloquently in this scenario. But you have to be able to think on your feet, right? That's the whole problem with casting. You need to do it very quickly. You can't pre-record it like you would a YouTube video. It's all live.
Yes.
So I guess a different kind of environment for you in that sense. I'm not sure.
Of course. I mean, I do feel relatively comfortable with the concept, since we, of course, are at so many events together. But the casting side of things is not something that I touch. So, Henry, right now, I hope that all I can do is make you proud as my brother.
Oh, look at this. The boost up to the balcony, Parla.
That's the plan.
That's impressive from G2. So they kicked things off. We're obviously talking the 1-0 goes in favour of the French side, Space Soldiers. Certainly the underdogs here. Calyx, I've heard a lot about him. I've heard he's the next big thing out of Turkey. We'll see whether that rings true. Unfortunately for now, Shoxy and Kenny S looking pretty lights out. 2 in a row. Quite comfortable as well. That clever boost up towards the balcony area, giving them great positional control. Coming into the connector, taking it down, and so far, so good. Bomb down once again. This is certainly a T-sided sort of setting we have at this retake.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
logic would dictate, as we have already spoken about, that once the bomb is down, the terrorists have the advantage of already having their angles. They've got control of the site. It's like the CT's approaching a situation that is already slightly stacked against them. And as we can see right now, Shox and Kenny are doing a great job of using that control, and right now 3-0 up. So what are we looking at in this round, Henry? It's time for some Parla play-by-play. We've got Shox sitting right next to Statue. He's thrown a Molotov to cut off that choke point there. Calyx is peeking out of drop zone, and Shox with a lovely headshot, and of course following it up with another. Brilliant plays there, and it's what we've come to expect from Richard. He is an absolute beast of talent from France, and he seems to have always been delivering at a very high level. Could you tell us a bit about his history, Henry?
History. He started in the prestigious game Counter-Strike Source, going toe-to-toe with the likes of me most of the time. It was one of the...
And how did that pan out in...
I lost about 10 grand finals to him.
Oh,
in my career, yeah.
Oh, no
and
way.
I never beat him. That's true for most people, though. No, there's not many people in the Source that could actually touch him. He was amazing. He was phenomenal. Back then when he was so young, he was like 17 when he was playing at that point.
Are you still now friends? Do you
we're
still speak
friends.
here and there?
We still talk to each other. We reminisce about the old days. There's only a few of us left in terms of the source guys. There's like probably about 15 total that are still active. So we have to stay together, man. Show solidarity and not
show solidarity. Well, I mean, Counter-Strike Source was also my first Counter-Strike game.
Yeah,
I got it for free with Half-Life 2.
And you thought, what's this little
gem?
It wasn't a gem at the time. The first game out was an absolute shit show, but it got there in the end.
I'm referring to Source. I think Source, when it came out, was still pretty solid.
No, it was awful, mate.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, I feel
until
when
Z-Block came along, it was just like, it was shocking.
I feel when Global Offensive came out, it's not as strong as Source was as a game. Either way, we are digressing slightly. It's the G2 train right now. We seem to be on it, just cruising away and absolutely ploughing through the Space Soldiers. I don't know what the Space Soldiers can do here, Henry. They seem to not really be finding any rhythm. Counter-Strike is an extremely momentum-based game, and G2 seems to be starting off right every round. They seem to be making sure every shot connects.
Yeah, Kenny,
every bit counts.
He's got the AWP right now. He is arguably one of the world's best AWPers, right? Maybe not right now with G2. Like, they're obviously not quite there yet. You can't really call him that without them finding amazing results. But still, he's getting that AWP every single time. The bomb's down. That's his bread and butter. He's amazing at clutching, close-range AWPing as well. You have to wake up pretty early in the morning to catch him out with that weapon. And so far, they haven't been able to hold a light to him. But finally, they do it. They finally get the 2-on-1. I think this is the first advantage they've actually had.
Okay, well, this is going to be quite telling. Oh, no, it's anyone's game now. If anything, it's more Shox' game than XANTARES. XANTARES tries to peek around the car. Shox, though, not able to offer any sort of offense that XANTARES wasn't prepared for, and XANTARES comes out on top.
Just about 46 HP, the 1v1.
First round. That's all that they needed. From here, they could get the next 7, make it 8-7. Is it likely though, Henry? Probably not.
Probably not. Not with Kenny S back on the AWP, and we're going into round number 9. This is the first time we've seen Cobble. Oh no, we had it in the Team Secret game as well. Like Cobble looks really T-sided, like beyond any of the maps I think I've seen so far. Maybe Train as well. I'm not sure. But this looks like a promising round. Good shot there, catching Kenny S out once again. It's up to Shoxy, low HP. Surely he can't win this.
Shox creeping around the smoke on low HP, and no, as he disappears, he exits like a ninja. He is taken down.
Are you friends with XANTARES at all? Like, do you know him?
I know XANTARES very slightly, but no, I don't know him on a very personal level or like the innate details of his career. Why?
It's just interesting. I've always thought he's like an amazing talent, right? He just hasn't been in any top teams or anything like that. But obviously, like he's comfortable where he is right now.
Yeah,
right? He loves the organisation.
No, exactly. Like I know that Space Soldiers take very good care of their team, and the players are very happy there. So. A lot of people, like you see when FaZe were reorganizing, his name was coming up and stuff like that, and I just think he's happy where he is. And I also I like the fact that Space Soldiers kind of they have their players and they want to keep it as a Turkish team, and they want to like help the talent pool grow in their country and make a Turkish team, you know, a power, a force to be reckoned with.
Well, I guess Turkey has always been, I guess it's never really been a Counter-Strike nation, really. Like, especially in all of which I'm sure they've had a couple of teams with WCGs and stuff like that, but nothing of any real note. And these guys are incredibly skilled, and the Space Soldiers guy winning a couple of events. I think, like I said, Assembly was one Matt and I casted. They actually won the entire thing, beating Epsilon in the final, I believe, as well. Enter at that event. It was obviously like tier 3 sort of thing, but still pretty decent. And I said to the guys at that point, you've got some real talent in this team. It's actually pretty impressive to watch. And I was expecting to see more of them after that, but then it kind of went quiet again. This is the first time.
Yeah, well, they seem to. I guess at this point, what's the next step for the team, like in terms of like progressing their careers? They need to start performing better in qualifiers to get them some lands, because at this point they can't really rely on invites because. They're not that. Then they haven't proven that they're deserving of every invite to all these tournaments. Would you agree, Henry? And so they kind of like need to perform better in the qualifying circuit. If they can get to the upcoming PGL Major, you know, through the qualifying systems, or if they can get to any tournaments, because they still have a chance to do that, correct?
Yes, yeah. We still we have the minors coming up. I think the qualifiers are ongoing for that, right? In these next couple of weeks, right? Yeah. So they always have a chance, and if they make it to the minor, who knows? They could actually maybe get to the major qualifier, and we could have something there. I don't think that's going to be happening. There's so much like CS:GO is in such a strong place right now in terms of the competition.
There's
available.
So much competition.
Yeah, and that's great. I'm not sure Space Soldiers are there just now, but we'll find out. Anyway, back to this one. It's 9-3 in favour of G2, as we said going into it. G2, you've got two of the world's best here on the server right now. XANTARES, known to be a very skilled player, and we said they'd probably give him a decent game, but overall, it should be a 2-0 in my opinion. This is XANTARES getting his head blown off, and
Shox is I mean, the thing is that Shox is actually looking like he's not just playing normally, like he's actually on very good Shox form, which is, of course, like an extremely high skill level.
Yeah,
like he's hitting some really, really good shots, and he's looking very, very, very comfortable, as far as I can tell anyway.
Yeah, no, that was great. Very calm. It was always playing with that the last player, Calyx, and he was in the 1v1. The fact that he actually... Oh, that's a quick kill from XANTARES, just a note. The fact is, like, he read him so well. Even though he's going to be doing a fake defuse as he's spotted him in Chicken Coop, waits for 5 seconds, then comes and peeks just as he goes to that defuse once again. Like, just completely wrecked him. But it's going to be a wrecking in return. Calyx managing to get that quick kill on Kenny S at the start. I think that's XANTARES actually. I'm not sure how that one went down, but it was a very quick kill. And then 2v1 doesn't work out for Shoxy. It's going to be 10-4 now. Space Soldiers at least making this a competitive game.
Yeah,
get
well,
10-5.
At this we can maybe give them slight benefit of the doubt, considering they start on the CT side, and it's that T-sided. Well, what we've come to find out, or as expected. Oh no, XANTARES, do not jump through the smoke, my friend. That is not a good idea. Yeah, as we've come to expect, the T side is the favoured side in these retake situations, and so we can give them a slight benefit of the doubt. But if this does end 11-4 like it looks, and now has ended, expected, you'd hope to have gotten slightly more.
Yeah, but like you said, the CT half always going to be rough. Against these two guys as well, you've got Kenny S in such a wide open sort of bomb site. Let's think about the B bomb site, right? He's got the bomb down. The CTs are not through the choke points yet. They've got to get through connector, drop down, or the platform. You've got Kenny S waiting on the other side. Like, there's not really much you can do. You might be able to flash him, sure, but then you've got Shoxy to deal with close range.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a real difficult ride for anyone, I think, in this tournament. It's nothing to kind of be sneezed at if XANTARES and Calyx can't actually win this game. It's looking pretty rough for them right now. But they do switch over to the T side now, and maybe we can see what they can do. I assume Calyx is a rifler. Do you know? Like, it must be,
yeah,
right?
I mean, he's primarily rifle, if I'm not mistaken. I could not give you a definite answer on that. Their team formation, I think, is...
I haven't cast them in a while, that's why I asked.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain their team formation is mainly centered around kind of like just whichever role is needed at the time a player will try to fill. I don't know if they even have a dedicated AWP. Well, that is not within my realm of knowledge, Henry. I must apologise.
It's okay, sir. Shall we go back into the
Yes,
game?
exactly. But it looks like the G2 train is still on course to arrive at its winning destination because they've gotten that first round now. Shox, by the way, oh my, 16 kills.
Not bad.
He's doing a great job at controlling the pace of this game. And right now we jump on board with him. He's currently on slope, looking to get an early pick. Kenny S is in... what is the exact call out for this area? This little hut on the side of the stairs?
The little hut on the side of the stairs. Oh, I think it's his hut.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. Well, yeah, Calyx there with a great two-piece to... 2 frags to make the G2 opposition fall, and they are now 4 rounds deep. Yeah, they've gotten 5 rounds, which is still a very steep hill to climb for this team. So,
how are you finding the whole casting side of things? Are you comfortable?
Yeah, no, Henry, I'm completely comfortable. It's not something that I've done many times or think that
practice. It's good practice, though.
Yeah, no, it's definitely something that I can enjoy to do, but it's not something I take myself seriously at.
No, of course.
It's a place to be able to do it. Like for me, again, for something that it's not one of what I would consider one of my roles. It's what a privilege to be able to do it with someone like Henry G or Safety.
Yeah, one of your heroes, right? The fact is, Henry G.
Look, Henry, I was giving a genuine compliment. Let's not frame it that you're my hero.
Look, man.
All right, let's just switch. Let's keep the switch up real.
I know you're one of my fans, and I just wanted to. I told the production, I said, look, Parler's really excited at the event. He's like, thinks he's finally made it. He's working with Henry. Is there any chance we could get him on the casting desk, and we'll see whether he can hold his own?
If everyone could hear what our producer just said, then they would know the truth.
Oh dear.
It rhymes with full hit.
Oh yeah, okay,
yes.
Nice. I see what you did there.
Exactly. Not yet to jump on the Sponge and Henry swear train, the swear jar.
It's getting pretty full now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I can just leave you guys to fill it yourselves. Or you don't need my help, do you?
No, I'm doing a pretty good job. Matt's helping out as well. So.
Matt is always good with words. Sadokist has a real talent at spinning narrative.
We're getting into this
right now, the narrative is one of Space Soldier's comeback, potentially. 4 rounds. The difference now is a lot less than we were seeing earlier on, where Space Soldiers seemed to be pretty much losing every engagement that they were having. Like, for instance, at the start of this match, Shox and Kenny were just on absolute fire. And so what's changed? Let's take a look at this round. Well, what's changed? T-side, maybe. Yeah,
that's normally the case here. Like, Calyx, I've actually seen some really nice shots from him so far. That's a decent smoke, though, from the CT side. Makes Calyx a little bit useless for a while, but it doesn't matter. XANTARES stepping up there from the platform, gets a shot towards Shoxy, and now he just needs to stay alive. They know exactly where the remaining T is as well, but it doesn't matter. Calyx has slipped out of the smoke, and managed to find the kill.
He could have also snipped. You know, he could have cut down the opposition there, and Kenny, unfortunately, for G2, not able to respond. Calyx was in a pretty tricky position as well. Like smokes, there are so many creative ways to use smokes in CS, and he was in one of those positions where he's partially shrouded, not exactly fully in the mix, and so it can throw you off when you see an opponent like that. Maybe Kenny just wasn't completely prepared. And now, dude, this is getting very close, Henry.
This is. Now it's anyone's game. That's the 10th round picked up by XANTARES and Calyx.
That was quite... That was almost like you were hitting a little rap there.
Yeah, just getting into it. I need a beat, though. Yo. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not making a meme on the internet.
We got a yo. We got a yo.
We got there. Well, this is actually looking almost as dominant as Kenny and Shoxy did it in the first half. Kills flying in left, right, and center very quickly before the CT team have a chance to do anything. I did say Cobble seems to be the most T-sided affair we have in this map pool in the 2v2 retake tournament, the first of its kind. So I guess we're still gauging things out and working out where the land lies in terms of how things are factored. But here we go then, round number 24, still with the advantage of G2 as they make their way silently.
Imagine if Space Soldiers came back here and then we saw a Space Soldiers 2-0. That would...
Could happen.
That'd be very special. XANTARES just seems to be finding form here. He's feeling himself. He's got the knife and spec going. We all know that that's very important. Make sure you look at your knife after you do a clutch, guys, because otherwise it's not a proper clutch. Isn't that right, Henry?
It's very correct, I have to say. Well, that's another quick round, Paula. This is getting out of hand.
How many kills has XANTARES got now? Let's
have
take a look.
This is nuts. Like, they just absolutely wrecking them as soon as they run out of the choke points. That's
Okay,
what I'm
15.
They're
Dude,
both
15,
just
15.
going in.
I like that.
Going in.
I actually like that.
Yeah.
Spreading the weight, using their nades, smoking off choke points, smoking off critical parts of the map, picking areas to sit in that are a bit tricky, like under the balcony. Kenny though with a wonderful shot onto XANTARES, but Kenny has sniffed out Calyx. Calyx's shoulder peeking, being very cheeky. Can he jump up here?
He's so good at these rolls.
Onto the armored truck. Calyx now playing a bit of cat and mouse, who is going to end up on top, and it is Calyx. Wonderful headshot.
Clap though. That was actually really good. Yeah, you can clap as well. Go on. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the permission to clap, sir. 13-12, they have now
14
taken the...
14-12.
14-12. Oh my god, yeah. Not only have they taken the
They're
lead,
gonna win.
they are 2 rounds away from winning this first map. Cobble has shaped up to be quite interesting in terms of the way it's played out here. Like G2, they look so good, and it's just not seeming to work right now. XANTARES and Calyx scoring headshots right after one another. I think they're going to do this in this next round.
Yeah, I think you're right. They've got such a huge bet as well. 3 to work with here. So it was 11-4 in the first half. G2 have only picked up 1. Round in the second. They are getting ran over here. AWP out once again. Space Soldiers have not been using the AWP in this second half. Straight up AKs, and it's worked out for them.
Calyx is going to get a headshot here.
Yeah, easy kill. I thought... There it is. It's actually happened. High five, Paula.
Dude, what a performance by the guys.
Lights out.
And they look chill, they look relaxed. XANTARES is getting his head on. Calyx is literally on his mobile, just like, yeah, just be back in a second. You know, maybe
just wreck Shoxy.
Yeah, Kenny's like, oh, what is going on? He's a bit confused.
Hello, Matthew.
Hello.
Hello,
Kept
Matthew.
G2.
Yeah,
we
what's
said
going
this
on
would
there?
be a gauge. We said that they were the dark horse. They're proving it already.
Yeah.
They're taking it serious.
Calyx was really good. Like, his aim was...
Gitmesine izin vermek oyunu dediğiniz gibi önemli. Ama bu turnuvaya katılan oyuncuların bireysel yeteneği de bayağı önemli. Bireysel yeteneğe sadece takım oyunuyla bir yerden sonra yetmiyor. İkisi de lazım. Bizde ikisinin de olduğunu düşünüyorum yeterli seviyede. Gerçek hayatta bayağı pasifim. Daha çok böyle kendim takılmayı seviyorum. Müzik dinlemeyi seviyorum. Can'la iyi arkadaşız. Öncelikle zaten arkadaş olmak gerekiyor. O benim aksime daha atılgan gerçek hayatta. bir şeyler yapmayı seviyor, kalabalık ortamda olmayı seviyor.
CSGO'nun ilk çıktığı zamanlarda buralarla beraber oynuyorduk ama ailevi problemler yüzünden buralarla beraber devam edemedik. Ama her zaman karşımızı sürdürdük ve devam ettirdik. Ailevi problemleri attıktan sonra şu anda beraber oynuyoruz ve gayet iyi arkadaşız.
Benim için Shoxaken'i favoriler. Ama Niko ile Rein de çok iyi oyuncular. Bireysel olarak onların daha iyi olduğunu düşünüyorum ama işin içine takım çalışması girince Shoxaken'i benim için favori.
Benim için de Niko ve Rein buradaki en iyi aim ikisi. Kenes ve Shox takım çalışmasında başarılı olur çünkü çok eskiden beri beraber oynayan oyuncular.
It's true. It's true. Although the interesting thing is Shox and Kenny, the teamwork, has been playing together for a long time. That duo actually didn't really come to form because it was always Shox and Smiths.
Yeah.
That was the duo forever.
Well, that's kind of interesting, isn't it? They said Shoxy and Kenny are the favourites of the
And
tournament,
then they just wrecked
and
them.
they just came and destroyed them. So
Well, I shouldn't say destroy. It was kind of, though. It was like a reverse destroy.
Yeah,
The
reverse sweep.
The score didn't indicate exactly. I see, I've got some on me, too.
You look
It's everywhere.
so
I've got it all over the
gorgeous.
desk here as well. It's on my
You look
hands.
so
I
That's
haven't even
why I
touched it.
told you what it is.
It's, I don't know how I got it so much.
It spreads. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
It is what it is.
Listen, as we were saying, the scoreline doesn't show it as a reckoning, but I think it was. The way that the fashion that it went down, it really was. I've choked myself. You switched hats with Sam. Why have you done that?
Because I was getting too much glitter in my hair, Matt.
Oh, you do have a lot of hair, so that would be really annoying. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Maybe if you had less hair, it wouldn't be an issue. Did
Probably.
you consider that?
Yes, but I have a lot of hair on my head, Matt. So.
We're going to Cash.
yeah.
Bit more open. Cobblestone, obviously, with its big bomb sites. Cash more confined to the B site, especially. We talked about the vent not being broken.
Yeah, another real rough ride for the CTs. It looks like I think Cobble's as bad as it's going to get. If you think of that big open B bomb site, that sounds great. But the fact is, you've got Kenny S waiting on the other side of the orb, watching 2 choke points. You're never going to get through unless you use all the utility. The bomb's already down, really difficult. Cash, I think, will be just as difficult for the CT side, maybe even more so, considering, like you said, the vent. If you get spawned on that side of the map, you're like, oh great, now I've
You can quite frequently get spawned in middle as well.
So you're going to get that, and then when you have players like Kenny S and Shoxy set up in the B site, I'm not really sure how you retake it. But to be fair, same story with Calyx and XANTARES as well. They're looking incredible right now. So if they get a 2-0, that's got to be the upset.
That would be an
That's
absolutely huge,
I mean, it
huge
is,
result.
Just to clarify, a huge result indeed. It's GSL, so if they do get a 2-0, it doesn't mean that G2's out.
Yeah.
They go down to the lower bracket.
goes
But even
down
that
to
in
that
itself is a scary thought with the teams in this tournament. I think anyone is capable of beating just about anyone.
I guess anyone that's been, not even upset really, with one of the big names, Na'Vi, are in the lower bracket right now.
Exactly.
To phase, right?
Yeah,
So,
imagine Na'Vi G2 to start it off.
Yeah.
Like in the lower bracket.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Ridiculous. Vlad said something in my ear. I completely ignored him. Could you repeat that, Vlad? Right.
Oh, we've got a very
social
cool moment
media we have to do. Sadokis, you get separated from Henry G forever. What do you do? Celebrate.
I literally
Can't just answer
could
the question.
the most predictable response from Matt, of course.
What do you mean can't just answer? I did answer the question.
Yeah, it's not really like a good answer though. He's
Whoa,
he's
have
taking the
Broken out
time.
Have I just
production
destroyed
box.
the whole
yeah,
studio?
you have with a hat. Sorry, what were you saying, Henry?
He's taking the time to write in, and we wanted a cool answer from you.
He did. That is. I would celebrate. I would. Yes, I'm rid of him at last. Thankfully, if it happened in an organic way, I wouldn't even have to look like I was behind it. It would be good. No, look. What would I do if I was separated from you forever, Henry? I wouldn't be as good a CS caster.
Oh,
I
that
would
would actually be nice.
I would
There we
have
go.
to consider my options. Maybe I'd go into the racing world, or maybe I'd just vanish and fall off the face of the earth. I don't know.
Well, there we go.
I don't
Well-
know. Hypothetical, alas.
There we go. He'll be happy with that one.
I believe that you guys were meant for each other. You found each other. I remember when I first met Sadokist, London 2015, mid-year. He was young, promising, was doing a great job.
I was
still
such a
is.
nice guy when I got into
Was that-
esports.
was that
Everyone used to
DreamHack
say
London?
that. Everyone said that I'm such a nice guy. No,
I still
East,
contend that
face
you are
it.
a great guy. Yeah.
I'm an
that's
asshole
right.
now. I'm so jaded. It's insane. The question in reverse. Henry G, what do you do when you get separated from Sadokist forever?
I'm not sure. Like, I never planned on being a caster. Really, this kind of weirdly sort of happened, and I was
Truth is, you were going to go into porn instead.
Can I
go on.
tell the story?
No, it's not. That's that's have no relevance to this.
What?
What that Gfinity story?
Dude, you just said Oh, I was never
But
really...
I need him to answer the question first.
Okay,
What do
you
you
need to
do
answer
if
the
we're
question.
separated? Your turn.
Yeah, so I never really wanted to be a caster. It kind of just weirdly happened, and then circumstance dictated I was going to give it a go. I would like quit my job and everything to do something else. Then I had nothing else left. I got offered to do. I think it was. Why do you keep laughing?
No,
Can
the
I
way
tell
you
the story?
Stop,
the
stop.
way you said,
Yeah, I had no
nothing
job.
left.
I quit my job.
Okay.
What do you want me to do? I have to make money, don't I? As a man. So I have to do that.
Just
Carry on,
Henry.
carry on.
It's ruined now. Paula keeps ruining
No,
the story.
I need to hear the rest of it.
Why?
What would you do?
Berating me,
Paula,
Henry?
don't make me mute your microphone.
Anyway, I don't know. I'd probably just go back into the industry I was already originally working in, which is events management, and I'd probably do it esports related, like try and do something like that. Join a tournament organizer or something along those lines, I guess.
Interesting. You could join Graham in what being a tournament. Isn't that what he moved into from adminning? He's doing more tournament structure stuff.
I don't know. He's part of the refresh.
Yeah, I think
people.
he might be.
Yeah,
Now.
I think he's just managing they're managing
there
every
you
day
go.
to
That's
day
confirmed.
stuff.
He's part of the refresh group now.
Yeah. Well, there we go. Questions.
Maybe you can come work for PGL.
Yeah.
They'd
I'd
probably
love to.
have you.
I don't think they would.
If they're smart, they wouldn't, but they might.
Yeah, exactly.
They might feel obligated and loyal. Yeah, actually, they've just literally said in my ear, "Fuck that." So you are not getting a job at PGL. Good luck elsewhere. Maybe you could go work for the Worms Pro League that's starting up.
That's a new and upcoming league, and I think I could be
I
in with a
really
shout.
want to get in on this competitive Worms because
Anders does as well.
I'm a big fan of the
I think
worming.
it's the dumbest thing in the world.
I think it's a fantastic game. Me and my brother, we used to play it back when we were
fun,
kids.
Ron.
On the PC, we would sit on the same chair, and just wait for our turn, and we'd just play.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are sitting in chairs right now waiting for your turn to cast. I'm going to grant you, as the godfather of all, the chance to do so right now on Cash.
Thank you so much for that, Matt. And it's back now to the new duo.
The new duo
For
in town.
2017, it's Palapi and Enrigi.
Yeah, we'd like to officially announce that we are going to be working together from this moment forward. There we go. Matt's heard it, the news as well, and he will now be leaving the building in more ways than one. Goodbye, Matthew. As we get into it, the second map, it will be Cash. Parla, can Space Soldiers do it and take this second map? What do you think?
Kenny S, Shocks, name a more iconic duo. I'll wait.
That's pretty good. I guess Henry G and Parla.
I think we have one of the coolest trophies that I've seen.
What is that underneath the helmet? I'm trying to work it out. Is
Was
that
it
like
not a grenade? It's a grenade, right? Upside down.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Indeed. And grenades, of course, so important in Counter-Strike. Utility in general. You've got to be prepared and you've got to be ready to use everything that you have at hand. And right now, Calyx is using his AK-47 to great effect. His headshot percentage, I would love to see a stat for it, because at least in the matches that we have seen, like today from him, well, the one map that we have seen, I would assume that the percentage is quite high, Henry.
I would assume it is.
Yes, XANTARES now planting the bomb. Calyx with a wide peek from, oh my god, I'm forgetting all my callouts, from the quad area, looking down the highway, and now XANTARES with the perfect headshot from Yellow.
Could you give us a real hype round? Could you give us some shout like I was doing earlier?
Okay, so this is where we get into the trolling territory. This is where we get into let's make Parla do some stuff. Because he can't do it, all right? I can talk about the game, I can go through details, I can just do minor sort of stuff like that.
That's part of being a caster, you have to hype up the crowd, right?
But exactly, but when we get into the actual nitty-gritty of the casting, I don't know if I can do a hype round. But next round, I'm going to try it for you, Henry.
Okay,
we're going to do the best hype round that I can.
Be the time.
Huh?
This could be the time! It's Calyx! Finds both headshots there, takes round number 3 for Space Soldiers, and Parla, that is how you deliver the hype. You've got to build it up, and then dump your load on the audience,
so,
mop it all up, take it into the next round.
Well, so let's quickly clarify. You don't want to do that without their permission. Now, Calyx looking for permission to take off Kenny S's head. He has not yet found it, and again, he's missed a shot. A third!
So many opportunities here.
You think at this point one of them would have struck down the other. A beautiful peek there by Kenny, landing a fantastic headshot. XANTARES, however, is still on the lurk. He's still chilling. They've tapped the bomb. Shox there with a wonderful kill, making sure that XANTARES could not offer up any sort of tangible defense. That wasn't the best round for the hype. I couldn't really bring the hype there. Henry, what are we doing now? Give me some direction.
One thing is you can't force a hype, right? If you do that, it's very obvious to the audience. You have to wait for the right moment.
Should I do a forced hype round? That could be quite funny.
No, I think it might. I think you might upset people.
I think that would be funny.
Oh, you could have gone right in there. I was waiting for you to take it.
You went in. You went in for us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Henry, come on.
Calm down.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. It's round 6. Forced hype round. XANTARES
Here we go.
Planting the bomb with absolute perfect technique. He throws the smoke as well. Who would have believed that he would use such ingenious play as Shox approaches the overhanging area on the B bomb site. Kenny S killed someone. He killed Calyx, Henry.
Keep going. Oh,
No,
that was your
dude,
moment.
you're meant to come in with me.
No, when the crescendo of the round, if you've already got to that point, you've got to keep going with it. You've got to run with it.
Okay, coach me.
That's how you make the hype. How can you make a hype?
Tell me more, coach. Tell me more, coach.
That's why when Matt does all our highlights, right? All the highlight clips, he gets them all because I throw to him at the right time. You throw to me
so what
just
you're
before that he fires the bullet.
I love the way that you've just intertwined a little, little storyline there of like, look, he has the moments because of me, because I throw them to him.
Well, no, I know when they're coming.
I'll be sure to get Matt's opinion on that when we are back in the studio with him.
That's how I made him a superstar.
Back to Henry G in the studio.
Back to Henry G, indeed. It's another 2-on-2, but Calyx strikes again from the quad area. Kenny S, he's looking at 6s and 7s. He's locked out. Another clean round for Space Soldiers.
No doubt. The Space Soldiers here are looking like they are on fire. And hopefully that fire will not be extinguished in this round by G2 if you are a Space Soldiers fan. Let's see. The vents that we've been speaking about, Kenny has had to open them. He's dropped a wonderful right-click flash to give him safe entry and a wonderful quick scope there. He's seen Calyx, maybe not actually, judging by his movement, but he was moving forwards there to try and peek, and Calyx found the right timing, he knew where he was, and he took down Kenny S.
He did indeed. 7-1 parlor. Who would have saw this result coming in? It's looking likely to be a Space Soldiers victory here, but still early days. You can still win the half, right? So let's not get too excited.
Dude,
but Calyx,
what is going on?
He's getting involved now, isn't he? Another headshot at AWP against Kenny S as well.
This is good for Shox. Shox can still do this, but he needs to watch. You know he's going to be watching. Yeah, you know he's going to be watching the angle. Big problem there for Shox. What would have been the best way to approach that? Henry G. Jump peek?
You can't. I guess you need to maybe throw a grenade, which you didn't have.
Yeah,
you
which
drop
you
a pistol
didn't have.
around the corner.
Yeah.
You know he's be pre-firing that angle. You jump. Yep, hope he misses it. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, maybe shoulder peek, but like with
the
even
best
less
AWPers
showing.
Yeah, the AWPers are going to hit that regardless.
No doubt. Oh, Kenny versus Calyx, and it's Kenny that comes out on top. XANTARES there using... Oh, no, not using enough of his potential. I was going to say it looks like he's doing a good job, but he couldn't land a kill, which of course he needed to do to even things up and then potentially take the round. But it's G2. Kenny S now moving to Forklift. What's going to happen in this next round? Let's see. Oh, Kenny spawned near the CT area. It's a B bomb site retake. XANTARES there, maybe too hopeful with the peak. A flash comes in from Kenny. Can Calyx do this 2v1? He's looking for the first entry frag. Oh, it's a great angle from Kenny, but Calyx manages to pick up an amazing kill there. That's a very difficult shot to take. Calyx is now just looking for that final opportunity to even think. No, not for him. Sorry to take out Shox, but it wasn't going to happen this time around.
That was quite an impressive shot there from Calyx
No doubt.
toward that CD spawn area. Kenny S, though, predicting the push from XANTARES towards CD spawn as well. Left Calyx in a very difficult situation there. The timing's just working against him. And G2, that was a quick one. Did we... Was that just like the...
What do you mean?
Oh, did I miss the
we were on a replay.
Okay, fair enough.
Pay attention, Henry. Remember, you've got to be on top of the ball to play football. No, it's not a saying, is it?
That's not one of the sayings.
It's not a saying.
But we'll get into this one. Round number 12. It's a game of two halves, that's a saying.
My GF bought me this. XANTARES' girlfriend has bought him an AK-47 Fire Serpent. That is an expensive skin. I have one of my own, factory new. Those are pretty dear. So shout out to XANTARES' girlfriend, and shout out to XANTARES. 2 amazing headshots, peaking like an absolute god. I love that, and we get
What
an
a
instant
savage.
replay courtesy of our wonderful production team backstage. Shout out to PGL.
Shoutouts, indeed.
I like that. You know what I've just heard in my
Yeah,
ear,
I've heard it
everybody?
as well. That's exciting.
Producer's just been on and told me I should be on camera more. You know, I should be saying more amazing things about how lovely PGL and that they're going to be hosting potentially one of the best majors of all time.
Keep going. It's working. You're getting in the good books now.
No, it's a play. It's nice. It's a pleasure to be here. It's definitely nice to be with PGL again. All jokes aside, they do a great job, and it's awesome when they link up with HTC. I hope that we do this more and more, because these, like as I've touched upon with players as well, and as players have agreed with, these events, man, where we can have competition, or even more, even if there was some stuff that was fully fun focused. I think it's great.
Yeah, we've had a few fun tournaments in CS:GO. I think like the DreamHack stuff we did in
yes,
December.
Exactly.
That
awesome
Christmas
stuff.
show, didn't
really
we?
Cool.
We did that, and then we've had the 1v1 here with HTC. Now we have the 2v2. It's nice every now and then to like not take things so seriously. Like, my job is just sitting in a stadium and trying to hype everyone up and everything like that, and it has to be super serious. And you have a production, like meetings, like 3 hours about the show and everything. This is like you just turn up. We don't have to wear suits and like melons.
Dude, XANTARES is on fire. Sorry, Henry.
No, it's good. Oh, you should keep on top of the game as well.
Destroying G2. Why are G2 not prepared for this?
I don't know what to tell you, really. But
12-3, like that is an extremely one-sided affair.
But they were on the CT side, which has come to be almost impossible for almost everyone in this tournament. They switch over, and you have to remember back to the first map as well. Space Soldiers lost 11-4 in the first half. They came back and won. So that can still happen here. G2 definitely very good on this map, generally speaking. Kenny S, I've always said it before, maybe not these days so much. Like I used to say all the time, as like one of my calling cards was Kenny S. His absolute best map is Cash. Like he actually destroyed people. There wasn't many people that could go toe to toe with him on this one. And we'll see whether he can step up here. T side now. Bombplat in the open for Kenny S. He goes towards quad. He's got that AWP. Asimov, of course, he gave away his Dragonlord to Sixer. Nice
exactly, Sixer still using Kenny S's Dragonlord. I mean, if Kenny S gave me his Dragonlord, I would be using it as well. You want to harness some of that power, which he is exhibiting right now, Kenny S, with the entry kill onto XANTARES. Shox now playing with Calyx from the forklift area. Calyx was then flashed by Kenny, and that was all she wrote.
Let the games begin, the second half.
We're already 16 rounds in, Henry.
Game
began about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I meant the real games, the real mind games. Yeah, he's a bit of a smart-ass, Parler. He does his best to be annoying, and he certainly lands it. Sticks the landing every time.
Sticks the landing. 360, no scope. XANTARES 2 versus 1 here against two of the best Counter-Strike players out there. Kenny S. Oh, I really like this movement. He's being very, very cheeky. Those jumps are very, very difficult to catch if you're aiming. It's kind of like, if you don't know about the movement mechanics in CSGO, I'm sure everybody watching does, but just in case, if you strafe through the air whilst moving and turn in the same direction in a specific way, you increase your speed. And so what XANTARES was doing there was kind of like swooping around to make his shoulder peaks very fast and fluid and difficult to kind of spot. On the other hand, that grenade, not so fast, not so fluid, and it bounced off the wall and does absolutely nothing.
But that one was better. Nice little run-back nade there. And Shoxy, though, they're coming to life now in the second half. Can't let anything slip away. XANTARES are doing significant damage. Kenny S now feeling the pressure on the B side.
He's got this.
I don't think he has Kenny S so good at this close range. Wow. Trust me. Trust me, Daddy.
That kill.
He knows.
Shout out to Drake, of course. That kill, that first kill, was an absolute snap
Crackle
nightmare.
pop.
It was a what?
Snap, crackle, pop.
Well, no, I was talking about the fact that he snapped onto it, but yeah, that was a Rice Krispie.
That was.
It was a snap, crackle, and pop. Do you think anyone's going to have gotten that reference? If a Rice Krispie is still a big deal?
I only think in the UK. I don't think they're the big.
All right, so everybody,
I don't think it's the same name.
Rice Krispies are a. Rice Krispies are a type of cereal, and their slogan was snap, crackle, and bap,
bap,
bap,
bap.
Voila. Burning alive there. Who was it? XANTARES that got toasted. Could we see a similar comeback to what we saw on the first map that G2 managed to do?
Definitely.
I don't know.
That could happen. That's a possibility. Well, was about to call you Matt. Your name's Parla. That's not going to work.
Oh, he knows. He knows Kenny is being very... Oh.
He knows, but he's once again whipping the flashbangs there, and another headshot.
I mean, that is such a that is literally the exact circumstance that we were all speaking about. I think, Henry, that you raised the point initially. What do you do if you're in that event and you've got Kenny S staring at you through a scope on his AWP?
The problem is,
what can you actually do?
You give away your position. It's not like you have plenty of time. You can't shoot the vent out, then go to a connector.
Nope.
You're committed to the vent. So then it's okay. Well, one-time event. Let's keep the AWP on there, Kenny. I'll watch Heaven and City spawn. Yep, job done. You've killed them both. Good.
Well, we're in that danger zone now, where the comeback is dead. Oh, but missing shots like that is not going to be optimal, and XANTARES does indeed take advantage of the situation. Shox, though, however, finding a refrag. Calyx now, he knows the battle. Is he going to take it and come out on top? Shox is toying with him. And it seems that Shox is going to be the one here who gets the better of the situation.
These CT sides have been rough so far. Cash is looking just as problematic for the CTs as it was in Cobble. We'll get into round number 22, though. Smoke towards the A main entrance just to stop the CTs.
I like this by Shox, taking full control.
Means he's covered as well.
Indeed, taking full control of A main. Calyx with the refrag onto Kenny. Kenny with the AWP onto XANTARES. Shox here now at a massive disadvantage. He'll have to play his position perfectly, and he cannot do it. This time, that's big. 1 round, 13 now to 9 in favor of Space Soldiers. Henry, is it happening?
Well, we'll see. That was actually quite a nice move by Shox. He got a bit unlucky there. The fact is, Calyx, he knew exactly where he was, and he took low HP. He took damage towards Shox. He's making low HP. Goes out, tries to get the forklift, sneak out there, but Calyx got a bit too quick and took him down.
Look at the scores again for Calyx and XANTARES, 16 and 15. These guys are just both making sure that they're putting in equal amounts of effort, and it's interesting to see that over 2 maps, at least right now, their scores have been so even. Oh mate, if he gets this is such a no. I'm gonna say that would have been such a big clutch, but Shox with a great headshot there.
Yeah, he's just waking up here in the second half, isn't he? Shoxy doing a great job. Another 1v1 going in his favor. He must be racking up the kills now.
16-16 now. Yeah, this is like, are they doing this on purpose?
Wow.
Do you think they've been told by Space Soldiers management, you guys have got to spread the weight here, all right, and show us that you're a good duo?
Well, they are.
Well, actually, spread the opposite of love. They are literally shooting people in the head. Calyx with the door. The door. Oh, the door. Oh, and the door.
Kenny has got this. Oh, okay, maybe not.
The door.
I thought Kenny
and the door.
The door.
What? I thought repetition kind of like is more impactful than just saying something once.
Not when you're saying something as arbitrary as the door. The door. Maybe in other circumstances.
That's going to make it 14-10. And I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but the door certainly still is open for Space Soldiers to sneak this victory.
The door.
I think you need to turn me off and on again, Henry.
Yeah, well, we'll look into it. It's a 2v1.
Yeah.
Calyx is turned on. Kenny S. Can he find similar results here with the AWP as he has in previous rounds? He cannot. Calyx with the double frag. That's match point. Not even match point, Parla. This could be a 2-0, and it's looking likely to be so. I can hear a certain someone coming back into the room.
No doubt. It's one of my favourite people in gaming in CSGO. It is Matthew Kiss Trivet.
Matty T.
Matty T. You better believe that when he's coming to London...
Starting to believe too, Parla.
Oh, you've got some more surprises for us. We'll wait for that.
Kenny, though, their evening thing... No, taking down Calyx. XANTARES, if there was a way to win this, it would be going 2 versus 1. And it's not going to be on this occasion.
4 in a row now required from G2. Certainly possible on the T side of Cash. And that's just to force overtime here. Space Soldiers need to find 1 round. Calyx has been
yeah, Calyx has now pulled away in the last 2 rounds, right? Because they were 16-16. And now Calyx has just absolutely swept G2. Kenny should not be missing these shots. Yeah, that's problematic for sure. But he makes up for it on the second attempt. XANTARES now... Very nice flash by Kenny, slows down the pace. The bomb is ticking away. How is XANTARES going to play this? He's going to slow walk and then maybe fast peek. Indeed. Always pre-firing. He knows. Oh, it's the headshot. 10 HP. And XANTARES has done it. But does he have time? Yes, he does. It's going to be
over.
Good game. 2-0 for Space Soldiers, and we all predicted it in the opposite fashion. G2 have shown their vulnerabilities. They are not safe. Our current champion, Shocks, not on this occasion, not yet. He's got a lot more to do. Going to the lower bracket to join Na'Vi and Secret.
Well, we said they were dark horses, Matt. What a performance
that is incredible.
Yeah.
They just took down the favorites in this tournament by many people's account.
Yeah.
I think we have to consider them as a potential, I would say, top 4 at least.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd say they could even make in the final if they can keep that kind of performance up. I've never casted a game with Calyx inside it. That's my first, and I have to say, his aim is really,
those two both
really good. Yeah, that's
their aim
crazy.
is fantastic.
It looked like
I have heard. Sorry,
Kenny, yeah, wrap up that mouse. Walk out. You got wrecked.
Just quickly to add, I have heard on good account that XANTARES spends ungodly amounts of hours on deathmatch, just grinding. Just even when he's just basically he's not doing something other than CS or playing an official match. He's on
DM.
Yeah, he's on the DM.
You could hit me up on my DMs, Paula.
We've spoken DMs a lot of time, Matt. Many times.
What about?
Everything.
Usually about you, Henry.
Oh, you got like some sort of like little kind of group going on there?
Listen, we've got a few new people on the desk.
Who have we got?
Well, we've got Emil, who is...
Hello, Emil. Good to meet you.
He's the governor of Twitch chat, by the way.
Yeah.
And this is Susan.
Hello, Susan. How are you?
Hi, Paula.
I think Matt's actually officially lost it now.
Hey, Henry. What's the #1 eaten vegetable in the White House?
Don't know.
Broccoli!
What is wrong with this guy?
Yeah! Nailed it.
About 6 months too late. We have a new president now in the US. Goes by the name of Trump. But it was a good joke, good setup. Congratulations on being...
if a broccoli looks like a tree...
Good at selling this
and
sort of thing.
There we go.
You know, a mushroom looks like an umbrella. What does a banana look like, Henry?
Don't know.
Well, here you go. You can have a banana.
Oh,
I brought
okay.
one for you too,
Right.
Paula.
What are we doing this? It's like a game?
Don't blame me. Susan threw it.
Have we got a game or something?
Susan. That's not even a good name for the... if anyone has a better name for the unicorn...
I mean, it's not the first time that we've all played with each other's bananas.
Oh, bit of innuendo there. That's nice. We're getting there. It's good stuff.
I mean,
He's gross. He's gross, Matt. Kick him off the desk.
Matt's actually gone insane, I think.
Matt's actually lost it, mate. I don't know about you
mind.
guys, but I'm feeling slightly peckish. I will eat my banana.
Peckish?
Yes.
I'll peck you with my banana.
Okay, now we're in innuendo again.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
we never left.
well, anyway.
Look at the unicorn's horn. What do you think that's good for?
What I'm looking forward to, do you know what we've got coming up momentarily?
What do we got?
We've got a nice little interview with Chad Birch.
Oh,
That's going to coming up.
Daddy.
We're going to kind of build it up into it. I think that's going to be his first ever interview, ever time doing
A
it.
former player interviewing other people.
I can't... The voice is gone today. I can't do that
Yeah,
one
your
today.
voice isn't there. You can't listen.
I've actually interviewed Chad, I think, 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
He's very good at being interviewed.
Yeah,
Very good at talking.
He's very good at expressing himself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
but
colourful ways.
will he be good and up to the task of then flipping the table and being the interviewer? I can't wait to see it. I'm sure he'll be fantastic. Chad, I'm looking out for you, bro.
Hey,
Hi.
hey, Matt.
What?
What's the difference between broccoli and snot?
I don't know.
Henry doesn't eat broccoli.
Welcome to primary school.
Yes. And another one. Just aiming for the fences.
Keep adding them to the scoreboard. He's nailing it today.
Do you guys keep a scoreboard of who's like got the more dank memes?
Well, obviously me.
Yeah, it's definitely Matt.
Definitely.
I don't really compete at his level.
Dank and rank all together.
Rank memes, dank memes,
Yeah.
all the memes.
Little bunk sometimes.
Yeah.
What's that new word you're saying for hot?
For hot?
Lit.
Don't get food in your mouth. Don't talk. No, there was you
Why'd
were
you
saying
ask me then?
last night. You said that girl is pain.
Oh my god.
Ping.
Peng?
Peng.
I did not say that.
Can you spell it? Yeah, you did actually.
No.
P-E-N-G.
No. Chad.
P-E-N-G. Ping.
Chad. When is
P-E.
Chad?
P-E.
Yeah.
So peng.
Yeah.
Say it again.
Peng. Am I not saying it correctly?
I don't know what's going on right now. This segment's been the most bizarre
It's just
thing
funny the
I've
way
ever
you
been
say
part
it.
of.
All right, we're going to go to Chad.
Peng.
Chad, interview time.
You're so weird.
Are we actually going to Chad? We're going to Chad. Let's get over.
Sweet, we're with me finally. This is the first time I'm doing an interview. I'm here with XANTARES, who just beat G2, and the manager, who's going to do some lovely translating for us. I just wanted to ask, first of all, how you guys felt going up against the #1 team here, Shocks and Kenny S.
Bu maçta nasıl hissettin? Şok Kenny'e karşı. Gerçekten çok iyi rakipler. İyi analiz ettik ve daha iyi flash çalıştık falan. Bu da bize maçı kazandırmamızı sağladı. iletişim kurduk aramızda.
They are really good players. We try to keep our communication up, and we did well.
Okay. My next question is: you guys seem to play like relatively aggressive. You were quite taking a lot of duels on the T side, taking a lot of fights, and it seemed very fast paced. Was that like a strategy you had going in before the 2v2, or was that something that just kind of happened when you got into the server?
Neden bu kadar hızlı oynadığınızı soruyor. Serverda bir anda mı oldu bu yoksa?
Anlık oldu ve flash falan varsa ona göre anlık aramızda iletişim kurup direkt şey yaptık.
Well, it happened too fast. We asked each other what utilities we have, and that's how it happened.
Okay. So next up, you're going against Heroic, Niko, and Jugi. How do you guys feel going up against them? They had a bit of an upset as well. You know, they weren't really the favorites in their matchup, and they seem to really be relying on Jugi on that AWP. Do you have any strategies to kind of avoid him or negate his AWP and win the game?
Bir sonraki maç Heroic'te olacak diyor. İşte Jugi ve şey, onlar da şu an iyi oynuyor. Onlara karşı özel bir strateji düşünecek misiniz yoksa kendi oyununuzu mu oynayacaksınız?
Kendi oyunumuzu oynayacağız, devam edeceğiz. Zaten onları da beğeniyorum, iyi oyun tarzları var. Ve arkadaşlarım, umarım kazanırız.
We are friends with them. They are really good players, but we don't have any strategy against them. We will play our own game.
Okay, and one final question. How far do you think that you can like make it in this tournament?
Bence en iyi takım da buradaki. Umarım yarı final oynayabiliriz. Final oynayabiliriz umarım.
I think G2 was the best team in this tournament, and we will try to go as far as we can.
Awesome. Thank you for your time, and back to you guys in the studio.
Lovely chat. Yeah, back to you in the studio. Poor Chad, first ever interview he does. He's got a translator.
Yeah,
playing a little game of telephone.
But he actually handled it well. Like he
Chad
knew not
did a great job there.
Yeah,
he did. He's a professional. He's
handling the
always
microphone. He's kind of learning as he went along. Kind of really got there at the end. So
he is always a professional. I have to say.
Yeah, I have to say as well. XANTARES, humble as ever. Didn't want to give too much away, but it's
true.
I think he looks confident. I think they actually could win this.
Oh, I think they definitely could, especially if they go into aim map. Like those guys are aimers. They're raw aimers. We didn't even need to go that far. They 2-0'd G2.
It is interesting, right, to think that they've beaten who they think is the top competition here, G2. They said it in their interview before the game. They've XANTARES has confirmed it afterwards. That's a big deal. They've beaten who they think is the number one.
This goes to show anything can happen in this sort of format. We've got 8 amazing teams here. It's going to be really fun to see how it goes down going forward.
Well, I know that Emil, the governor of Twitch chat.
Oh God, Henry.
I hate Emil.
Well, she hates Emil. Is selling you that in Twitch chat you can type !giveaway to get in on some giveaways.
Can we hear Kim say it? I prefer that.
Kim?
Susan.
Is that what's her name?
Get
Susan.
it right.
Kim, you
Susan.
dick. You're such a dick.
Can you just do this all the time? I actually like it. This is the funny issue.
I need to work on like the lack of movement.
Yeah, well,
ventriloquist voice. I can't. No,
we can nail that.
If I can get it.
Where does Susan live? Where does she come from?
A wild universe where unicorns still roam free.
You're literally moving the mouth when she's not talking.
No, I was trying to snarl at you. Listen, on that note, guys,
get out of here.
We've concluded our first round of the bracket.
On which note, the note of unicorns.
Look,
have you ever ridden a wild unicorn?
We like to have fun.
Shut up.
Have you?
Let's.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're gonna do a raffle.
Back to business.
Emil, the governor of you're gonna do Emil's voice. The governor of Twitch chat is gonna do the raffle.
I shouldn't have.
I'll sit here with my broccoli.
Dude, I've got like glitter on my chest.
I actually call him my broccoli because he's such a bro.
Does he like bananas?
Can I do the broccoli's voice?
Yes, here you go.
It would be like
what?
Why would it be like that?
Because broccoli's friendly.
He doesn't have. You can't put your hand in his ass. He doesn't actually have a hole. He's not built.
So I'm just.
I can see. I can fist Kim. It fits in no problem. You
Susan.
Yeah, it's not Kim. You dick.
You can.
Yeah, come on. Right.
Hey guys, what's going on?
How do we get paid to do this stuff? Honestly, this is
outrageous.
outrageous.
Henry, we're waiting for Renee's voice.
Yeah, I don't. So how are we doing this raffle, Vlad?
It's on fly.
Oh, it's on screen. Win a Stat Track Flip Knife Doppler, minimal wear.
That's a nice knife. That's a nice knife.
Who won the first BO3 of the day? Raffle plus answer.
Okay.
And Amelia is Emil is watching it.
Okay.
What's he got to say?
He's not actually.
No.
He can't
see it.
He doesn't talk?
Henry.
This is when you do the
he
voice.
Definitely talks.
Yeah, do the voice, Henry. Daddy,
Do the voice. Do the voice, Henry. Broccoli wants you to do the voice.
This is too much. This is too
Henry,
much. Can
we're
you?
not ending the segment until you do the
Please
voice.
do
Nope,
the voice.
we're not
I
ending
don't want
this
to do the
segment.
voice. Don't make me do the voice.
Do the voice,
I don't want to
Henry.
do the voice.
Do the
What,
voice.
what kind of?
Henry.
No break, Cloud. Henry has to do the voice. Henry is
Okay.
going to let Emil send us to a break.
We're going to a break. I'm a rat, and this is what's my name? Barnum. What's my name?
Emil.
Emil. I'm a rat. Please enter the giveaway if you want to win something. What are we winning?
Flip knife, doubler. Minimal wear.
I just want my life going.
All right, we're going to go to a
Please.
break. We'll be back with our guests in just a minute.
arrived. Experience the freedom of VR without boundaries.
We are back. It is the HTC PGL 2v2 Counter-Strike Invitational, hosted by myself and some broccoli. I'm also joined right now by Sponge and Sado. It's been a great day so far, and we have two more.
And Sam and Emil.
And Sorry
Susan.
about that, Sam. You okay?
And Susan.
Shh, Susan, be quiet. You okay, Sam?
Is it Sam?
No, that's that's Emil. Sam is our friend from HyperX.
Do you know?
Sam's making
they're
out
making
with their-
Whoa,
with their-
whoa, guys!
Kappa Pride's in chat for the governor of Twitch chat. Listen, do you know what this is, Paula? When Susan does this, it's me giving you the finger.
No, you're
It
giving
still kind of
Susan the
works.
finger.
It actually still kind of works. Look.
Okay.
Hey, Matt, is that the first
So-
time you've ever finger bashed a unicorn?
I fisted a unicorn, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But yes, it is.
You get the sunflower, actually.
I'm not like them.
Normally, the unicorn penetrates me. I mean, carry on, Paula.
Nothing. I was just telling. What's this guy's name again? I forgot this guy's
Broccoli.
name. Bro. Okay,
It's
I've been telling
Brock.
my bro that we should move on with the show and take a look at what has happened so far. So let's get up the bracket, starting with Group B. Yeah. There we go. So it began earlier in the day. The first match from this group was Happy and Scream versus Yugi and Niko.
Indeed.
Yugi and Niko won 2-0, showing some really good form, and they looked very much on top of their game. And then, as we just saw, Kenny S and Shox fell to XANTARES and Calyx.
Both were upsets.
And so exactly. So the upper bracket final of that will be Yugi and Niko versus Calyx and XANTARES, and we will see the losers match later.
G2 beat Envious at DreamHack Tours just a couple of weeks, well, maybe not even a couple of weeks ago, not long ago.
No, that was Tour. You are correct.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm normally right.
It's a week.
Yeah,
It's been a week.
So now,
So
moving on to Group A, Niko and Rain took out Simple and Siege. That was a close
tight like a
fought
tiger.
best of three.
Looks
Tight like a
like
tiger.
Wizard
Austin Powers
sleeve.
reference. Very nice.
Thank you.
And so Rain and Niko moved forwards to play Asian Cajun, which is what we're about to see. And Asian Cajun got there after beating Team Secret, Zars and Giuliano 2-1. So we have everything set now, and we are about to get into this match. What are your thoughts?
You look like you've been to a strip club.
What?
Oh,
The glitter.
How much do I have on right now?
Quite a bit.
Can I see how much do I have?
How do you know what goes on in strip clubs, Chad?
I've never actually. Well, actually, no. I think I went to one when I was 18.
That's fair.
This matchup right now, I think this is still a clear favorite, right? Rain and Niko have to be the favorite in this matchup. AZ and Cajun looked relatively underwhelming. AZ only shooed. He only showed up on the aim map, and it was very underwhelming in the two retake servers. And then we had Cajun, who was like the backbone on the AWP, and he was doing fantastically. But you need your rifler to stand up.
You're completely set on holding up the sock puppet for as long as you can, right?
She's a real being. She deserves the respect.
Well, whilst you do that, and whilst
can we get some more pep going on here?
Whilst Ched,
I got all kinds of pep in my step. It's just this Paula guy holding us down.
and whilst Chad gets more well acquainted with.
Why would you do that to
Yes,
me?
whilst Chad luckily we missed that on stream.
That's Emil.
It's not nice to be violent, Chad. Yeah, whilst
You're
you
a
guys get
dick.
more acquainted, we can take a look at FaZe in a bit more detail.
Just savagery.
Very epic stuff there. Rain, as always, looking steely and prepared. Niko, also, of course, a standout on the team, arguably right now. I mean, he was one of the best players in the world last year, but it seems now he's really been able to show exactly what he's capable of because he's on FaZe.
Can I just say I'm digging those graphics in those videos? I think they're sick.
They are sick.
You know what else is sick?
What?
Rain's recent headshot percentage. Here's like their overall stats, right? So it's a lot. There's a lot more matches, but in the games that he's been playing recently, the level of impact he's been having, and then the headshot percentage on top of that has been huge. Something Scream-like, some would say.
Right.
Yeah, cool, great, guys.
Do you know the exact? Do you know roughly what the percent?
Yeah, I don't store useless information.
Nah, yeah, I don't know either. To your point earlier as well about the remember the girls took them into overtime and beat them on cobblestone. So they've been struggling in that. I'm curious to see if they go back to similar maps. So we're going to start to see some changes in vetoes the second time around for some of these teams. Maybe there's some counter vetoing done from watching others on other maps.
I like the aggression that we saw on Cache between G2 and Space Soldiers. I thought that was pretty cool, like how quick that match was over because it was just instant duels. And then another one which has been interesting so far was Inferno, based off of the fact that it was one of the most normal retake scenarios that you can possibly get. Haven't seen Nuke yet, right?
The only map we have not seen. We've seen every map except for Nuke at this point.
And I feel that would be weird.
To see it?
I've never even played Nuke on a retake
retake.
server,
No, I doubt we'll see it. It doesn't really lend itself to retakes.
Okay. Well, something that I think is quite interesting about this matchup is the fact that North is... Oh,
they're
just had
excited.
a huge scream from next door.
That's by AZ. He's a bit of a girl, high-pitched voice.
Maybe,
like
but what I was going to say is that something that I think is very interesting is that you've literally got bits of banana on the desk, Matt. Anyway, something that I think is quite interesting is the fact that AZ used to play with the guys from FaZe. Niko ended up then replacing him. And I mean,
a bit of a swap there, wasn't
it?
it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people moving around.
Exactly, and so there's that storyline here, and we can now move forward and take a look in more detail at AZ and his team North. AZ Philip, also known as Bala, looking pretty smouldering there in our photo. It doesn't mean anything to you.
It's just like Sebastian Vettel with his like, "Bwah."
Yeah, racing. Cage's 27.
I like that, Chad. Thank you for being more dismissive than I could have possibly ever wished to be towards Matt.
Yeah, AZ's only 20.
Chad's
and
young
Cajun
still.
is
He's still
27.
learning.
Yeah.
So there's a 7-year age gap.
Big bro and little bro, man. It's
kind of like you and Paula.
Yeah, Paula's like 19. And
Don't get him started.
I was actually okay. Hang on. If we're going to talk about maturity level with the age that I would associate to each of you, I'm going to go with about where you are, Chad. I'm going to say like 27, 28. Paula, I'm going to put at about 14, 15.
Wow, I would have said that I was about
from Matthew
42.
Trivet, that is
you're not,
rich.
You're not that far yet.
That is rich.
Where would you associate me? Let's get Twitch chat to vote on that. Where do you think I am in chat?
I think you're probably
How
at
old is my
20,
maturity?
23. I think you'd settle in, Matt.
Oh,
no, this is a college bro right here.
was-
This is a
Dude,
19-year-old.
come on. You did not see me when I was in college. It was way worse.
This is what I mean.
How do they
let's see what they come up
split
with.
this trophy? Do we cut it in half?
Maybe it's a cake. It's not a trophy, a cake.
And that's the dumbest question ever, Chad. They get one trophy for a whole team in a normal tournament, so what do they cut it 5 ways?
Yeah, but that's sometimes they get medals.
Look, he just wanted to make a bit of humour, inject some fun into the situation, man. You didn't have to react so
Type
aggressively.
giveaway in chat.
No, but wait. I need to figure out how old I am.
Oh.
Everyone's saying 17, 19, and then they're all doing giveaway.
Oh, well.
17,
I'm glad
9.
Twitch
Someone said
chat
9.
agree.
9's probably fair. I do cry like a little bitch when I don't get ice cream, and I really want ice cream right now.
I would love an ice
you
cream.
want a-
Hint, hint.
I want ice cream.
What type of ice cream? Just so we
Vanilla,
can
like the soft.
yeah, okay,
vanilla,
but do you want it covered in chocolate?
No, not really.
Okay, so just a vanilla
That
ice
or like
cream.
a
Dude,
really
you're actually
nice
getting me-
strawberry gelato.
Did you guys have Jesus?
You're actually
what
kidding
was
me
it
right now.
called?
I would love an ice cream.
What was their brand? I think it maybe was an Australian one. I can't even think of it.
Haagen-Dazs?
No.
What?
we called it Paddle
What
Pops.
was that?
Whatever.
Haagen-Dazs.
What accent was that?
It's just Haagen-Dazs. That's what I said.
That's the way we.
Maybe we could
We're
have
gonna
a
do the draft.
veto for
We're gonna
Let's
ice
do the
cream.
draft. Let's do the veto. North started things off with a train
Ooh la
ban,
la.
FaZe banned Cobble, and then the first pick came from North. It was Mirage, Inferno. Still no nuke guys, unfortunately, because yeah, FaZe went with that.
Maybe not, unfortunately. Let's go fortunately. Mirage is where North defeated the Gals earlier, and FaZe, I don't think we've seen them on Inferno yet, so this will be an interesting one. I don't know if the FaZe is a squad. Their best map is probably Mirage. So this is a really risky pick from North.
Yeah, I would agree. In fact, it's normally banned.
This is a 2-0. Wrap her up, boys.
All right. Well, Chad's called it. I figured it out. I was racking my brain on how we do this. I figured out how to be a ventriloquist.
Okay.
All we need is the camera on me and Chad.
Okay.
And let Paula do the talking.
So you're not really...
Shh, don't. It would have worked. We'll do it later. All right? And then they'll forget that we brought this up.
I like that. That will be smart.
It'll be a
Paula,
whole
what's
new
your
thing.
best puppet voice?
My best puppet voice. I did it earlier with Ernie the Broccoli.
Yeah, he did. I agree with you. Oh, look at those odds.
Wow.
95-5. Get wrecked, North. No one believes.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what.
believe in
95 to 5 is a pretty large margin. Will FaZe be able to land the 360 no scopes to make this possible? Matt.
Stop with your COD jokes,
Sponge.
man.
Yeah,
Wrong game.
COD's a shit game.
Matt, Sponge.
That's not my name.
Saw you. Matt, Chaddy B, please take the floor.
Thank you,
It's all
Paula
yours.
P.
Right, now that he's gone, let's get to business, Chad. I'm excited.
That's
Are you?
a beautiful tattoo there, and that is very telling because the time has come. Matthew, Cajun B, AZZ, taking on Niko, Lee, and Rainy V.
You could have just, yeah. You're going to need to refine that. I think there's an iron in the closet. We'll
Mate,
get the wrinkles out of that
This
soon.
is just a learning curve for me with play-by-play casting. I'm doing interviews.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah, they had me plugging in PCs at the start of the day.
Really?
Yeah, installing software and stuff. I'm doing admin work as well. I'm the one who doing the
You're
videos.
getting
Bomb
paid
goes
for
down in
this.
the default plan spot right now. AC has an aggressive position here for CT spawn, and looks like both members.
It's actually
are from
Cloud9 Judenby.
They think it's B, Matthew.
What? We can't be live.
Oh, it's not live.
I was going to say there's got to be a mistake.
Can't they
I
read?
think
It says
Rain
on the screen.
may have lagged out because he's suicided, and I'm not sure.
I really like this overlay. What do you think? What do you think it's all about?
Which overlay?
Sorry, the
map.
The map. Yeah.
I think it's quite nice. I think
Let's
it's quite,
talk about that a little
It's quite
bit.
beautiful. I think PGL is using this tournament in very subtle ways to practice what they've planned to preach upon us at the major.
That's exciting.
The major's going to be sick.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
I need another adjective than sick.
Well, you know what these guys can bring. What these guys can bring, you know, from production value, we've definitely seen it like in Dota and all that kind of stuff.
We've seen it in
amazing,
CS.
right?
They were the ones that refined a lot of the camera work in-game in CS in the kickoff season in 2015.
Yeah.
March 2015, to be exact. March 2015 to April 26th,
Do you have the
I
time
think.
that the tournament started? Probably 10 a.m.
No, I flew in on March 3rd.
Okay.
I know that.
Yep.
And
Actually,
met
Matt,
Toby Wan.
While we have a bit of time to kill, do we want to talk about what you're going to do when you get home from this long journey that we've had away from?
Oh, God. First things first, I'm going to get off the airplane.
Okay.
I might record it this time.
Yep.
And last time I tried to get my GoPro out in time, and Jaden was already sprinting past
So you
security.
maybe have it ready after, yeah.
Yeah, she was like literally already jumping past security, sprinting at me in the airport. So I might try and do a GoPro of it, get her reaction to me being home. Apparently she's been a little miffed lately. So and then I'm gonna go home, sleep that night. Yeah, sleep that night.
Great idea.
Probably on the floor with Jaden.
Okay.
I'll give up my own bed for another night.
Very romantic.
Yeah, no, I do it every time. And then the next day I'm gonna go mountain biking with my dog.
Okay.
Day after that I'm gonna go to a place called Princess Auto.
That's where your car is, I believe.
No, that's not where my car is. That's where all the pit equipment I'm going to need to buy for the car is. So more money to spend.
God damn.
Then I drive to Halifax from St. John. Then I, for the first time in my life, lay eyes on the car that, for all I know at this point, they could just be sending me pictures of a random car on the internet.
And this all happens within the span of a week.
2 days.
No, but...
Oh,
but
from
the time
now.
you're home.
Yeah. Yeah. So and then I'm on the following Monday, the 22nd, I have a 2-hour test session that night. That'll be the first time we're on track. Not the car. The car's going on track. What's the date today?
It's probably already on there. So
3 days from
13th?
now, the car goes on track.
Alrighty. Well, that's all very interesting. And then you're back into it, back into casting world.
Yeah, it's going to be insane. We go to Dallas, and then we're... Well, I can't really say after that.
No, after
There's
that,
nothing else.
After that, we're doing
there's an
some
abyss.
things.
It's an abyss.
That will be announced soon.
Everyone knows about it. They can figure it out.
Yeah, Drop the Bomb season 2.
28. Season 28. Yeah, we've been moving right along with that show.
Yeah, that's
putting in a lot of work, I have to say.
Yeah. So, Counter-Strike. It's a good game. Usually there's 5 people on one team and 5 people on the other team, but in this event we have 2 on one team and 2 on the other. But the objective is the same. You want to defuse the bomb or stop the bomb from being planted, but here the bomb should automatically get planted unless someone has a bit of a mental lapse. If you have an AK-47 and you shoot someone in the head,
they die.
They die.
Unless there's a wall in the way that could take some of the damage.
Yes, that is.
In which case you didn't really shoot them in the head. You penetrated them in the head.
Through a
which
wall.
is what I do on Friday nights with Anime K-On.
With beers, with the head on the beer.
Yeah, exactly.
You penetrate the head of the beer to get to the beer
itself. Yep.
Yeah. Do you know with Heineken, the whole reason that the beer has the head is because I went to the museum in Amsterdam.
Yeah, yeah.
Apparently it's like a protective layer, and it's meant to keep something.
Well, that's
to
why
the
they say
flavor.
5% head. Yeah, it contains it.
Yeah.
It's in Guinness. You're supposed to have the
Guinness is a piece of shit beer. So
I don't like it either. I think it's tasteless. I think it's bland.
And it's just like it feels like you're drinking.
I've got to stop drinking though. To be fair, I've drank myself stupid. I am not half as smart as I used to be.
Well, Henry was saying that you have like 100 billion brain cells or something. So
I'm probably down to about 1 billion left.
Oh, okay. Well, now we worry. I
Yeah.
think when you have 1 billion left, you start to stress out a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I think that's probably a fair claim. Point you were making. Heineken head.
I was saving your point because you were talking about getting fellatio on a Friday night.
I was not. You're assuming I was. You've just ruined the point. Now you've gone back to it, Chad. All that good work you did, you just pulled it a little ribbon on a present and it all fell apart.
I wonder, hope this stream they have to tick adult scenes or that 18.
You know,
plus
it's a
button.
good stream. We'll be a little serious. I think we should be serious a little bit with this one as we get
No,
into
because
the
right
upper
now,
bracket.
you know, we can build into it. I think there's no need for us to get stuck in too early because we're going to have a nice little. We'll get a warning.
Oh no,
We'll
trust
get
me.
time.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
get
get a warning, will we?
Yeah,
We'll have to do a public apology when someone complains to our employers about us and wants us removed from the broadcast.
Look, I don't think that'll ever happen with me. I'm just some lovable Australian larrikin.
Just don't mess with Russian organizations.
I love Russia. I've never been, but I'm sure that I would really enjoy it.
Seems nice. Was there?
Never been to the Ukraine either. So if anybody,
have you not been there?
If
You
anybody
need to get to a Star
who
Ladder
runs
event.
events, here we go. Now we're talking, cooking with gas. We're live on 3. All that shebang.
That doesn't really happen anymore.
Do they
We're
swap
live
sides?
now.
Do they swap sides?
Wasn't
it?
Nope.
No, because AZ and Cajun planted the bomb
You're
before.
right, actually. Yep. They definitely
wouldn't
did.
be the
Yep.
first time.
Well, they're set to pause. Maybe
Rain's
that's why.
knife is called My Queen. Do you reckon that's like a homage to a lady friend, or it's...
No, that's a Game of Thrones. My Sun and Stars, My Queen.
So his
Dothraki.
his knife is...
I think it's a Game of Thrones. I would assume Game of Thrones.
And his AK is called Kinky.
Maybe it is a reference to
Kinky
some chick.
boots.
Kinky boots. What would you? I think it's actually so smarter that some of the players name it with their Twitter handle. Typically speaking, most people know where to find the players on Twitter, but it's kind of a clever way of having it on screen for them.
Yeah, especially like when you have things like majors that go out to millions of people.
What do you name your weapons? I don't have any of my names.
I
Not
never
one.
name them really. I've got given some. I got like a. Oh, here we go. Social media.
All right, social media. Sleepy CS. That's about how I
Who
play.
would
That's
you
accurate
pick
to me.
be your duo.
Sorry, if you were in this event, who would you pick to be your duo? Susan.
Probably Niko.
No, he's mine. We agreed last night at the bar.
I wasn't at the bar. I
Well,
was resting my head, which
he's
is
going to
still
play with
sore.
me versus Kenny and Henry G.
Okay. So I can.
Kenny
take,
S actually named himself after Henry G.
Could I take shocks?
You can have shocks.
Okay.
I would probably, if I could pick any CS player in the world, who would I pick? Hobbit.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe like even like a Magix or a config. I think I would get like they'd be good at this kind of format. Simple as well. Simple was raping earlier. Can I say that?
I think that's one of the words you can't say. Like that's actually one that I think you've got. This is what happens when you let an Aussie off the leash. He eventually goes too far.
Are we live? We're live.
I would say in this tournament of who is here right now, I might go with Niko.
Okay, the retake on the
because I'm shit and he's wild enough to make up
right
for it.
Now, Cajun walking through the beer apartments, pistol in hand. Rain's really taking a lot of damage, but he does find the head of Cajun. And now Easy, the one who was struggling in the retake servers, is going to be getting slapped down once more by Rain, putting a nice little bullet in his brain. And they're yelling in the other room, Matthew.
Yeah, I think this is going to get intense. They're going to be all over each other, screaming back and forth. Former teammate AZ up against Rain and a man who took his job, Niko.
I think it's better for all parties, really.
It really is,
Let's
just like
be
Cajun when
honest.
he left Astralis.
Yeah, that was good for Cajun.
It was great for Cajun, great for North. Astralis, Kirby hasn't really come into his own.
Niko hasn't seen him with a
every
flick.
days. This is good. This is good. Keep that cast going, Chad. I like it.
What? Holy shitballs.
That is sick. I need to get another adjective. This is how you know I'm hungover when I say sick.
Niko's your player?
Yeah, he's wicked. How dope was that? Dope. See, there's another. I am just like a frat boy. Paul is right.
No one would debate that.
I think everyone would.
That you're a frat boy?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Who would debate that?
Everyone. I don't party. I don't drink. I'm a responsible human being.
It's opposite day. I go out and get hammered and go to strip clubs every night.
All right then, Chad.
Well,
Thank you for letting us know.
If it's opposite day, that
Come on, I'm a responsible human being, Chad.
you pay your taxes, so yeah.
I pay a lot of taxes. Yeah, thanks, Canada.
All right, FaZe, off to a nice little lead here. Cajun B gets flashed up. Niko moving towards Nook. He'll be
Shadow.
Yeah, he's gonna pop up a shot. Not gonna land the. I gotta do a lot of that
That's
lately.
gonna be a kill. Bye-bye,
Yeah,
Cajun.
that is doing a lot of damage. 22 to be exact. Lovely little positioning by Rain. But AZ, the man we were talking about who was struggling earlier, managed to grab both frags for the round, get the defuse, and put North's first one on the board.
On the board. It's an old saying, but it's still relevant.
That's BM.
He's doing it again.
Yeah.
Oh, he's even got a little cheeky grin. Like, haha, look at me. I'm so badass. Well, you are the only one with the kill on your team, so maybe something in that.
Maybe he thinks this one's done and dusted.
Ooh, you could think it's dust Moretted. You're right. That's a decent shot from Niko holding the angle. Cajun goes down. Easy. Dead as well.
Niko ain't messing around no more, yo. Bruv.
Nah, bruv. You trying to join my frat.
This is
my
Peng.
fraternity.
This is Peng.
You have to go with Lex. He's a Bud Light All-Star.
Okay.
A budding man in his own right.
Why? So is it the
head of
same
my
in
frat
Canada
house.
as it is in America? Light beer in that part of the world is considered low carb, but if you said light beer in Australia,
It means light on alcohol.
Yeah, it'd be like mid-strength.
Yeah, they are typically around 5%, I think. Maybe even 4 for some of them.
Oh, so they are lighter in alcohol, not carbs.
It is the carbs is what it means, but typically speaking, it's both.
Well, there are a lot of fats in there. So.
Wow, easy. Takes down Niko. Don't be so insensitive, Chad.
To America.
Some people are just big boned.
To America.
Yeah.
The definition of insensitive.
Yeah. I know.
All right. Well,
Scoundrels.
AZ's getting a lot done, isn't he?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's really holding it together for North right now as they go up or down. Excuse me, they're down still. 4-2.
Well, they've gone up 2 rounds.
They went up 1 round that time. A round.
Oh, okay.
A round.
Sorry.
Counting with Matt.
Counting with blue.
Gets the first.
Counting with blue, I think.
Looks for the Rain gets the first. Yeah, it's counting with blue.
Counting with blue. The count. Nice. All right. Well, Niko's been relatively dominant with this AWP in the first stages of this half. Yeah. So Papanache is like a donut. You were saying.
Papanache. Yeah. Well, why did that come up? I don't know.
You wanted it last night, but we ordered way too much food.
Oh, way too much food. I do that every time we go there. Papinache, it's a Romanian traditional dessert.
Yeah, so you say it's like
delicious.
a donut but better. Can you talk me through it?
Just like a donut but better.
Yeah, but is it the shape of a
Hang
donut?
on,
is
hang
it
on.
donut
We got a 1v1 with an op up close. Cajun's got. Oh, he's got a wrong nade. Pull. Spots him. Missed shot. Cajun nails it. Worth casting. It is a donut with the donut hole on top of it.
Wait, what?
In a very so you know how they remove the center of the donut?
Yeah, is it like a glazed donut or more like a
bit of a glaze. It's a light pastry. It's kind of
So it's a bit fluffier.
Bit fluffier.
Okay,
bit
not so
fluffier.
dense.
Yeah, exactly. And it's usually very warm, fresh. Not.
I like warm donuts.
Yeah, it's
They're the best
really good.
kind.
And then the donut hole is on top of it, and then they cover it in a really nice like puree and I think cheese-based cream. I don't really know what it is, but it's really good.
Is it so? It sounds like it would be nice with ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. No, it's delicious. It's amazing.
Niko, shrouded by the smoke, jumps up on the van, takes a shot towards kitchen. Cajun would have heard that by now. Rain spins around and pops his dome off. 1v2 situation for AZ. He's done some work so far. Rain is on 9 HP. All he has to do is land 1 bullet here behind the headshot position. He's going to get him, and the defuse will come in quickly as North are going to pick up their 4th round. Back to you in the studio.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here today in the fine, fine weather outside. All rain, of course, in Bucharest. A rarity, but it's here because we're here.
Wow.
And of the rain, speaking of, he's in the server, and he's doing well. Back over to you, Chad, in the studio.
Forecast is
1 cup.
2 Matthews.
I thought you said forecasters. I was sorry. Forecast. Carry on.
I said the forecast here in the server. Server conditions. Remember when Henry said that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
That was funny. Flash comes out. Andy pushes up the A ramp. Has to find 2 heads. Is going to get absolutely destroyed by Niko there. Cajun pushes up on the stairs to trade out. But Niko once more finding a bit of damage and grabbing the kill. Let's have a look here at the frag distribution. I think that's how we'll title it. So we've got Niko and Rain both on 8 frags apiece. AZ 6 3. AZ adds another one to that tally. He's up to 7 now. Smoke comes out to shroud off the city spawn area, and the retake is coming in as AZ's come to life. This man is a possessed human at this point. Possessed by what? A Counter-Strike god, maybe?
Would that god be Zeus?
No, like I was thinking maybe like something Spawn.
Spawn.
Yeah, like rolling back the years, or
rolling
maybe like
back the potty.
Yeah, those kind of guys.
Maybe even
Ave,
you could get some Shagwire in there.
Shagwire?
Yeah.
Shagwire?
Shagwire.
Yeah.
Like Jaguar.
Where'd you get Shagwire?
I just shut up, Chad.
Okay.
Why
hey Matt, do you reckon they'll let us play pub battlegrounds when everyone else leaves?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to just go back to the bar though.
Oh, okay.
We'll see. It's a possibility.
All right. Smoke's going to be thrown into the bomb relatively early now. The T's have to act quickly. They don't know where both CTs are. Cajun's going to land a tag, and AZ's going to... Oh, we can't find the bomb in the smoke, Matthew. This is... Oh, he's finally tagged it. And gets put down swiftly after.
Swiftly.
Yeah,
Do
like
you remember
Taylor
the
Swift.
Swiffer Sweeper? Oh, Taylor Swift. I used to think she wasn't that attractive. And lately, I'm not going to lie. She's doing it for me.
I think she's our age, Matt.
She is?
Yeah.
1989.
She has that... Yeah, exactly, right?
Yep. Yeah, 1989. The best year.
What do you think about Emma Watson? She's got a bit of class to
She's
her.
alright, yeah. She's classy. Yeah. Something I'm not, so she should probably avoid me at all costs. I'm classy when the time comes. Speaking of class, Cajun loses his ass. It's Rain that takes it, and it's going to now be an 8th round for FaZe.
Easy skins. Henry G.
EZ skins.
Sorry, EZPZ.
A liquid squeeze head. For some reason, he still thinks that's his greatest line ever.
Where did he come up with that?
I don't know. He just, had to make it rhyme, threw a word together that's not a real word.
Liquid PZ?
Yeah.
Or did Liquid run a game or something?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wasn't
Back
that
in the days
crazy
when they
that
could.
Liquid made it to the finals of 2 majors. That's nuts.
No, they made it to the final of 1.
You
they
know
made it
what
to
I
a
meant.
semi-final of the other, in which they should have won.
That was versus
Failed
right?
both games, and then the team they lost to went on to win the entire event.
Yeah.
They had a chance to win that major.
Well, that's a choke. Anyway, FaZe are running away with this one now. Probably
Choke
going
or
to
a
put 10 on the board. You know, this material here could be used as a choker, I think.
That looks like it would be good lace for an pair of underwear.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, you know this NRG team that qualified for the EPL finals?
Yes.
They also went to Copenhagen Caves and they shut the bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
They would epitomize the definition of...
Onliners.
Exactly. And I feel bad saying that, but if you're going to go to a tier 17 LAN like Copenhagen Games and not even make it relatively deep in the tournament...
It's funny, tier 17, it used to be a very prestigious league.
And then qualify for the biggest league in the world... It just blows my mind a little bit.
Does. Yeah, I mean, no one's more online than Mossbeck. So.
I don't know. What is that?
Don't worry about it. Everyone in North America knows. We've got a halftime score.
We don't know what it is, but I think it's either 9-6 or 10-5.
Yeah, I think it was 10-5.
Okay.
But I could be wrong, so don't quote me on that. Either way, we're looking at the upper bracket, the start of the upper bracket in Group A.
What?
And what?
Is this the start of the upper bracket? Isn't this just
These are two winners.
Winners match?
Winners match, yeah. Well, that's what I meant. The upper side, like the winners, the upper.
Yeah, the winner bracket final, or upper bracket final, as it were.
In the group, yeah. Okay, all right. Listen, I get what you're going with. It was 9-6. I was wrong, by the way. Cajun.
We're always wrong sometimes.
It's all right. Cajun's gonna hold off an angle. They're both coming, so they're trying to bait this out.
How did that miss?
Yeah. They fell into it. It must have gone. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. That one is better. I'm enjoying your laser sound effects that goes along with Cajun's efforts. They know exactly where there is no need for the other player to even peek. AZ just sits and lets Cajun do all the work.
Yeah. You know what the Tech 9 should be called?
Rec 9.
The Dug Dug, because that's the noise it makes. Dug Dug Dug Dug Dug Dug Dug.
What about the Dak Dak and the Dug Dug? Would you buy that as a combo?
Yeah, that's not bad, eh? The Dak Dak is quite a ferocious weapon. Cajun pushed up close towards the checkers area of the map. Prowling around now. Staying scoped in. This is beautiful play. I think Swan may have gotten past him, but Niko going to take him down with the silence down 4. Breaking off the wood. Ace is the only one to find. Will put Rain to bed. 1v1 now. Niko taps the bomb.
Easy wants to try and bait this time out. Niko taps and holds. Easy nails it. Playing much better now. As we head to a 9-8 scoreline. So North's clawing back in. Closing the gap, as some would say.
Looks like
on
AZ's
T-side as well.
No longer phased in more ways than one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm getting turned on by your jokes. They're so good.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, Cajun B, he's going exploring and gets taken down once again early by Niko. Niko's coming in right now. He's going to find AZ. He's at the back of the bomb side here. He's spotted him. AZ knows where he is. Back and puts a couple of bullets in the lad. Spray transfers. Well, it wasn't even a transfer, just a re-peek and takes down Rain. Yeah.
Right, mate. Bloody oath.
Yeah, mate. How the fuck are you?
Ken oath, mate.
No, I've never heard that before. When I saw you tweet it, I was like, what the hell is this?
It's like a bunch of Aussies there told me. The guy that did the bridge climb tour with me told me to say it.
Wow, you got trolled.
No, I looked it up as well. It's on the internet. It's documented.
Okay. Yeah, so AZ's turned the tide of this matchup right now. FaZe are going to be on the back foot after this round. I don't think Niko's going to have the stuff to clutch this one up as the HE bounces off and lands just behind him, tickling him for a total of, what was that, 58 damage.
Right on, bud. Good play from AZ to peek out and take down Niko. They're going to win this. I'm going to call it. North's going to take a map off FaZe right now.
Damn.
Damn, son. Did you notice that Sam switched his headset?
Yeah, I did. I think the Cloud 2s are... I owned a pair of Cloud 2s at one point in time, and they're relatively comfortable, so maybe it was just trying on the new ones. I've never tried the Revolvers before, so I think that they look comfortable as well. But
they do, but the Cloud 2s are excellent.
Yeah, they remind me of the Q pads. I think they could
That's what they are.
Oh, okay.
They basically bought them and then redid the internals, if I'm not mistaken.
Oops. Smoke goes onto the bomb right now. And, ooh, Cajun, he's got a lot of work to do right now. With the Dug in hand, Flash comes in, lands behind him. Is he going to take the duel before the bomb tap? Yes, he is. That's a mistake, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls playing at home. As we see the defuse come in right now. Another round on the board for FaZe.
Yeah, how loud was that earlier when Paula whistled?
Man, like, I've had to turn the guy... he's almost muted.
Yeah, well, he should be. Permanently muted. I say we just rip out his vocal cords.
Damn.
And then we string them together into a tennis racket.
Pew!
Niko, good shot on Cajun B. AZ's going to run away. Try and play this out with time. As Rain makes his way into the site, he spots AZ, knows he's over toward A main. Nade's going to go a little bit deep. Flash might be perfect as Rain turns away from it. They'll peek together. He's bought time, Rain, but together may not work. AZ with one gets taken down in the end by Niko.
I wonder if that was a quick scope or a no scope.
Probably quick.
That was a sigh of relief there by Niko.
Yeah, they're struggling right now. Their second matches of the day, respectively. Look at that movement. God, he's good.
Isn't he, though?
He's so good.
Who do you think is going to be the next big thing?
Rops,
maybe?
Hobbit.
Oh, okay.
Rops. No, Rops is definitely in the running.
Yeah. It's going to take him a while, right? Not having any LAN experience, it does take...
Maybe Calyx.
Well, Calyx
doesn't. No, you're wrong. Rops has LAN experience now.
No. What I mean is, it's not a tenured one. It's a very...
I get it. It's not
a very new career, right? But XANTARES and Calyx look like real good in the sense of just heads-up aim fights, right?
Oh, dude, so good.
Their movement and the way they approach the game. If you roll back the years, like to 2015, 2014, I don't even think like jiggle peeking was a considered skill set, right? But now it's huge with your crosshair placement. You should be jiggle peeking every corner. You need to be baiting out orb shots.
Jigglypuff.
Yeah, Pokemans. They were pretty cool.
You should be taking a Jigglypuff to get a Pikachu. Is what you're saying.
Or you might get Charmandered.
Don't know what that means, but I'm going to go with it, yes.
Burnt, because he's a fire Pokemon.
Oh, yeah, that's so smart, Chad. God, you're on the next frigging level.
I was born on the next level.
Well, that's floor 2.
I was actually
and
born...
that's actually where the birth ward is.
I was born jaundice.
Don't know what that means.
Yellow.
I don't want to know.
I think it's like a liver issue. With the
that actually makes sense.
Yes. So like,
that's why you don't drink. Ooh.
Well, it wasn't my liver issue. I would assume it was my mother's. So I'm not quite... Yeah, but I was born jaundice, so...
Good play from Cajun. He hit the shot through the window and then followed it out with the pistol.
Hey, Matt, were you born in a hospital?
I was born in a parking lot.
No. The joke was...
It was a hospital. They tore it down.
No. I said horse pittle.
Gotcha.
Like as in a horse's piss.
Yeah,
And then you go,
got
yeah,
it.
I was born in a hospital. Or and then
I get
everybody
it. Yeah,
laughs.
it's
a school joke.
It's like the gay say what? Guess what? Guess what? And then someone goes, what? Oh, well, there you go. That's an old one, too.
Why would happy people be saying what?
Ah, see, that's the question. But no one likes to admit that they're happy.
Yeah, I guess it makes more sense to be sad about this world, as Niko's going to be upset about losing that round, and North are getting closer to winning this match.
Where's our host? The host with
it
the
doesn't
most.
matter. We don't need him.
We don't need him. I
No.
agree. I think he should just take the day off.
True.
Send him home.
We'll split his day rate.
I was going to say, we will split his... I wouldn't mind his day rate.
Damn.
It's not bad. Cajun B,
Aim
trying to
lock.
aim it out. Yeah, trying to spot exactly
Get
where
that
it is.
Dan M absolute muppet on the case of this one. Imagine being absolute... Oh, I'm not even going to start.
No, start. I want to hear it, Chad. Go.
Imagine being as brain dead as that guy as you're calling out professional players who play on LAN where they constantly like have to hand in their gear. You know, I think there's so many different levels of anti-cheat, and this guy's accusing them of cheating. And he looks like he lives in his mum's basement. Anyway, back to the game.
There are some interesting people online, Chad. There are some interesting people in the industry as well.
I'm one of those people.
Yeah, but you're interesting for some good reasons.
Well, that's what we were talking about.
There's some that are interesting for all the wrong reasons.
Last round here, if North take this one, they've done a fantastic job of turning this around. AZ, he's really putting on a show right now. Cajun knows that no one is coming from the B apartments, as both players are actually encroaching on the bomb site from Checkers. Matt, back to you in the studio.
Thank you so much, Chad. Yeah, Rain's going to push us forward, and AZ catching him off on the bench. Gives them a good crossfire to work with. Cajun as well, bringing his attention back over toward window, and it's Niko on a retake with an AWP. Hits the shot through the bench. Can't win it out, though. It's AZ that's going to win it for North. He had a great map. Much better than he was this morning. They go up 1-0 in the upper bracket of Group A.
Maybe he was just nervous before, Matthew. He could have just been
Group A.
nervous when he was going up against Team Secret. You know, now the nerves are out of the way. They got that victory happening, and he was looking confident. Rain walking away. He does not look happy about this one. He might go punch the wall.
That would be very adolescent of him.
He definitely isn't going to do that.
Well, you never know, Chad. It's something that I used to do.
He's a very well-collected guy. What do you think the numbers represent? Just a favorite number of theirs? Do you think it maybe
no,
like
it's probably
the birthday?
probably just a personal number Sebastian walks toward us. It's like they're sponsored now by a sports team.
Yeah.
That wears numbers on a regular basis, and they just felt like bringing them in as part of the brand.
We did numbers in the CGS.
What number were you?
I was number 11.
And why 69. Was that, Chad?
Hi, Paula.
Hello, by the way, I'm back. That was an interesting one. Back and forth.
Don't ask a question and then
that's what I was.
The answer.
Yeah.
That's very rude.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm not even going to answer now.
No, I want to know.
Oh, don't be a spoiled.
Do it for me.
Be a night. Sorry.
Chad,
tell us.
Do it for me.
I don't remember why I picked 11. I think it was the number I had when I was played soccer as a youngling.
Ooh, Niko.
Yeah, looks like Paula didn't watch the game.
That was literally one kill on the second round.
No, he probably didn't. It's true.
It probably happened as I was walking to the other room.
Well, no, because they finished in the CT side.
Literally giving me a hard time.
They also had a massive delay that when you left, so you would have had an ample opportunity to get to the other room and watch.
Guys, you lot are being far too critical of me when we should be being critical of this match. We should be looking exactly. What? Critical is an analysis.
Oh, I know what you mean, but you sound about as enthusiastic as his hat looks.
That's a very enthusiastic
hat. Is pretty
hat.
enthusiastic.
Yeah.
It's got some girl's lingerie wrapped around it. It's a nice, pretty
let's
blue.
stay away from the lingerie. I know it's tough for you, man.
I have a compliment.
It is tough for me.
You're
really
looking
tough.
swole. You been hitting the gym?
No.
Can we get a close up of those biceps?
Give
Maybe
us a
even
flex. Give us a
triceps.
flex.
Anyway, back to critical analysis. That's what we're here for.
Muscles.
Okay, you want the analysis, Paula? You want it
Vlad,
quick?
producer, please get him in line. They're not. I can't whip them into shape.
Listen up. AZ, he showed up in this match. Cajun, he was the solid self. He was doing well with that AWP, but AZ was the contributing factor here that really pushed them across the line. The difference maker, Paula, and that's all there is to it. Back to you in the studio.
So it was Bola that did that was the difference maker.
100%.
Okay. I mean, I thought, and you said when the FaZe guys were walking out, Niko was. Did you say he wasn't looking very happy?
I didn't say that. What?
Oh.
You said Rain looked like he was going to punch a wall.
Oh, yeah, I was joking. Oh, the chair moves.
Does it? Hang on. Yeah. Let's see how low we can go. Not that much lower, but it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice.
How's Susan doing? By the way, if you've tuned in
She's
and you
napping.
missed the last
She's
hour of the
napping.
show, you will not have been introduced to our extended cast here. So I am, of course, your host. My name is Parla, also known as Man Truce, and we've got Chad, Sponge, Birchill, and Matthew Sadakis Trivet.
I'm not
But
here.
we also have a cast of zany creatures from around the world,
including Henry G.
Yeah, and we also have Henry G, who's currently
No,
not
he's
here.
a zany creature.
Starting off with our first wacky monstrosity, it's Broccoli. Watch your back when you're around him, he's real cheeky. Then up next we have HyperX representative Sam. Sam, what's up? Great to see you, Sam. Thanks for being here. And then, of course, one final addition to the family. It is Sadakist Susan.
She's napping. She's napping. Stop. You're going to wake her up. You don't want that horn to ram into you. It's prickly.
Paula, do you have one of these nice chairs at home? I've always wanted one, but I don't have a home at the moment.
It's true, he doesn't.
It's true, I don't have a home.
Yeah, that's not funny. That's not a laughing matter. He doesn't have a home. I may not have a home.
Oh, hello.
soon.
Is this a giveaway?
Indeed. So, right now we have...
gloves.
Matt, can you enter for me? I don't have gloves.
No, it's exclamation mark raffle this
So,
time.
if you didn't know, everybody watching, in a recent update, Valve introduced their first bit, maybe their first because there's going to be more, but the first ever bit of kind of like cosmetic work that isn't a gun or a knife. They introduced gloves into Counter-Strike, and we're giving you the chance to win one in one of our wonderful raffles. You can win some Moto gloves, Eclipse, minimal wear. I don't think any of these gloves come in factory new. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but most of them come in different wears, like minimal wear.
I'm still waiting for the latex gloves with a little bit of brown on the fingers.
And
Those are
all
the
you
ones
need to
I
do
want.
is press exclamation mark raffle. Should we go in character for a bit again?
No, I'm good. I'm always.
You're
in
always in character.
Yeah.
Oh,
what can I say?
Paula?
Yes?
Can you tell me what your favorite vegetable is?
Broccoli.
Really? I do like broccoli, but it's not my favorite vegetable.
Yeah, it's not my favorite.
That's what's going on.
Where's... Bruv... Sorry, I went super London for a second.
Carry on, bruv.
I lost all control.
All right, carry on, bruv. Where's what?
Where's the rat boy, man? Pick up the rat boy.
Yeah,
Hold on, we'll see if I
we
get there.
forgot about... Emil, the governor of Twitch
Emil,
chat.
governor of Twitch chat. Oh,
listen. Oh, here we go.
Talking about that, we've got Cajun and AZ. Literally looks really upset. I don't
There's
know why.
Yugi. Look
Then
at Yugi.
Yugi doesn't want to be on camera, of course.
He's such an adorable guy.
He's wonderful. He's wonderful. Very soft-spoken.
He's quite adorable.
Good
If
guy.
I could get one of those heroic shirts, that'd be great.
All right, Heroic, send him one.
Shout out to Yelam out. Get us one of those
Yeah,
shirts.
Yelamau, hustle up, get on it. If anyone's wondering, Yelamau's Graham. We've solved the mystery.
Well, right now...
Do you know, Paula, this little guy has a key, and that's the key to your heart.
It's a pretty small key. It's a pretty small heart.
All right,
we
FaZe.
have, ladies and gentlemen, officially lost our minds. Will North be losing theirs? Hopefully not. They can take this second map and close this out, moving forwards in the competition. But if the FaZe guys get their way, it will be going to a third map. I don't know, though. If Rain and Niko are feeling tired at this point, I think maybe Asia and Cajun, who were relaxing yesterday,
Professionals,
they
aren't
didn't
they?
go out. They kept it relaxed. Maybe.
It's all right, I'll get them.
Yeah, maybe
messed up
they'll
tonight.
be able to just go through here and take the second.
Look, I think going into this one, the FaZe guys are going to be coming back with a vengeance. I want to see this one go a third, getting down to that A map where the raw skill, that battle comes into play. The rivalry here, you know, a bit between Rain and Daisy, ex-teammates. They're at each other's throat. You see them in the little chill-out lounge. We go back there, and they don't even talk at each other. I think I saw AZ actually spit on Rain as he was walking past at one point. That was insane. I thought this is not what we want to see. Rain is much bigger than AZ as well, so he'd get destroyed. But it's all going to come out here on the server.
Yeah. Chad, appreciate it.
I'm trying.
Matt,
what's up?
It's on you guys now. I'm out of here. Peace.
Good. Nice. Please don't come back if possible. If there's an option to have you just removed for the rest of the day, I will sign that petition.
Why do we need to get rid of Pala?
It's a good point, actually. Maybe we should just get rid of me.
Pala, can you braid your hair and come back later?
Yeah, actually, he was looking like Rapunzel last night. With the eyeliner as well.
Yeah,
I was kind of into it. It's pretty hot.
So Matt,
Maybe
already
you should do
today,
that again.
I don't know if you remember it, but we had Yugi and old mate Niko. Their approach on this map on the T side against Envious was to play, when the retake was on the B side, was to play very heavy towards ruins and coffins and really eliminate a few choke points by playing like that. So we'll see if that's employed by either of these two squads right now, as the first frag will go in the favor of North. And Niko is North, trying to retake the side. We know this is very difficult to do. We spoke. You actually questioned Happy and asked him, why he thought the AWP on the CT side was a good idea, and he said he thought it was viable, but they just were expecting Yugi to play this box right here where Cajun is, and he never did. They played that tight-knit setup, so they weren't able to pick him off early on.
Yeah, it's true, and he was quite adamant about the fact that angle is completely viable, and I could see that one angle. But that's the problem. You're using a gun for one angle when there's multiple others that you have to consider.
Yeah, so I think when they turned it around and got that rifle up, he did admit that it went a little bit better, but not a huge amount. They got a couple more rounds, so it'd be interesting to see, because the AWP can be very effective when stopping the retake coming in if you do hit that shot, right? If you're able to get that one and not get traded, you have that huge man advantage. But I just think with the rifle skill of a player like Niko, he could just pop on in here and take anyone down. So maybe he'll shift over this time. But Bomb will be planted on the A bomb side this time. Is he going to nestle himself in the back of the A side as Cajun is sitting in the pit, looking towards the quad or diggity side?
Diggity, diggity, diggity.
So both players are creeping their way up. I think, ooh, Cajun will take down Niko, the opposing AWP. Flashbang's coming out to keep Rain away, but he is coming up along the, what's it called, castle, graveyard side, where the scooter is. Yep. Just like my scooter joke earlier. He's jumped up. He is going to, ooh, easy.
I thought he was going to kill Cajun first.
But AZ goes crazy.
That joke's really lazy, actually.
Yeah, well, I'm still learning. I need to start reading. No one's died on the side of North so far. That's quite astonishing, really.
Is it really?
Yeah, I need to read a bit more to expand my vocabulary, and then...
Dune's not the best book to expand your vocabulary, to be fair.
No, but if it's interesting, I'm not really a big reader anyway, Matt. I would enjoy it.
I find it heavy. I just find it's very...
I don't mind if it's heavy. It's not like I want to read it.
It's overly inclusive, but under-descriptive. I like lofty adjectives.
Okay, that's interesting.
And more like poetic diction, whereas I find Dune is very direct, but it gives you so many details that I feel like you could just do without.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's my opinion. But that's just... Anyway, I mean...
You read it on a Kindle or a tablet? Or
I'm reading it on a Kindle.
Okay.
And in terms of the storyline itself, it's quite in-depth and interesting and intricate, and it seems like everything plays together well, but... Yeah, I don't know. I've got to get a little more into it and see how it's... Like, I understand the plot, what's going on. I just want to see how it all transpires now.
Yeah. I need a book that would, like, pull me in to make me want to keep reading. So maybe that's a good thing that's more direct, right?
To Kill a Mockingbird did that for me. See, I like... Oh, good shot.
They still don't have a kill yet, man.
Yeah, that's
Am I correct?
I think they got one.
I don't think they have any.
Oh, the bomb killed one of them. So I don't think they did get a kill.
Doesn't even count as a frag,
yeah, exactly.
Right? I'm pretty sure if the bomb goes off and you die to it, it doesn't even count as a death.
Yeah, no, the death I saw was the bomb. That's crazy.
Damn, this is a bit of a whitewash right here.
Walking all over them. It's like playing against bots.
Wow, you would never say that about Niko and Rain, right?
Not normally.
No.
Bot Halu, maybe.
Oh, don't pick AZ. This would be dangerous.
To the point, To Kill a Mockingbird was very poetic and graceful in its delivery.
Isn't it a sad story?
Oh yeah, no, it's quite sad, but it's very good. And it's very real and relatable. It's not like Doom, which is all fantasy.
Oh! Get wrecked.
That was insane from Niko.
AZ kind of whiffed there, I suppose, because he almost made the frag when he stepped out from Dark Spot or Oranges, whatever you want to call it. If he got that frag, that would have been all over Red Rover.
Anyway, I like, much like I try and doing casting at times, is I like things that link together and flow.
They don't know which bomb side it is, Matthew. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, they're doing...
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm following.
That's a Rumboosh. They knew which bomb side it was.
Why didn't he let him pick?
Did he see the op? Yeah,
anyway, it doesn't matter. It was a cool little move that didn't pay off at all. Yeah, I remember watching that, the original film.
Yeah.
In black and white one, it was...
So I read To Kill a Mockingbird in 2 days, and I've been 2 months with Dune.
Okay. But to be fair, there's been a lot going on in the last.
Yeah, I could have put more effort in. I mean, I ripped through To Kill a Mockingbird, and it's because it just kept going. It was just easy to go through it. Whereas Dune, it's like I really have to focus because it's telling me things that I have to think about instead of just telling it to me in a way that's more elaborate, more poetic.
Well, still running away with this one on North. Nothing. Finally, Niko's changed off of that AWP. Let's see if that has a big impact right now. As Cajun is peering into city spawn. Niko's actually done a lot of damage with the rifle. The HE coming in, going to land on the dome of AZ, only doing about 11 damage, I think that was. So he has a lot of work to do still. AZ doesn't need to peek now. The duel has to happen between Cajun and Niko as he use a flashbang. Just trickle into the site. Going to completely blind himself up there.
He shook his head like, what was I thinking?
Yeah, and I think this one's over too, Matthew.
So they get one round on a nice shot from Niko, and then they fall back to the wayside. Luckily, there's no economic reset, because that would have been a full bonus lost.
I like bonuses. I wish in our work we got bonuses for doing a good job.
We kind of do. We get more work.
Oh, okay.
For doing a good job.
Yeah, well, it hasn't started working for me so far.
You're getting tons of work, Chad.
I want all the work, Matthew.
No, you don't. It'll make you go insane.
I don't think I can. Like we've discussed before, I don't have empathy.
That's fair.
And I just...
I didn't think it could do it to me either. Look at me now.
Yeah, you're a shell of a human.
Oh, worse than that.
You know what I would like to do? Get fit. I feel like it's a lot of effort.
Dude, hashtag 2017,
yeah,
Chad. It's almost half over. We haven't done anything.
I know, I'm aware, but it's just such a difficult thing to bring
We literally live
in
a city and do nothing in the mornings. You guys go to the studio and play games. We could go to the gym.
I don't go in and play games. I go in and do work. I'm doing extra content.
Yeah, no, you go in and play Pub Battlegrounds.
For about an hour and 15 minutes.
About 6 hours and 12 minutes.
Check the logs.
Check the logs.
Call the cops.
I will, but what am I telling them?
That there's been an absolute
rain
battering right now between North and FaZe.
I think we are seeing FaZe looking quite tired because Rain just literally looked at that flash, got blinded, and then looked over at Niko like, really? Am I that slow to react right now? As AZ will take down Rain.
How do you spell depleted?
Oh, yeah, twitch in the body when he's dead.
How do you spell depleted? F-A-Z-E.
Oh.
Haha.
Oh! That's a good one!
Spicy meatball.
I really want the range in my vocals back.
That would happen. I can give you the advice of how to do it.
Not to go drinking?
Yeah.
That and also not get sick.
That's true, but drinking a lot of alcohol lowers the immune system, so that plays part and parcel.
No wonder.
Yeah.
So that's why.
Oh!
Cajun with the pistol. Smoke down. Rain gonna tap. Try and pull him through the smoke. It's gonna make it work. Why did Rain look away there? He knew he was out there.
Well, I think what he probably assumed was going to happen, that there was a chance
through.
that Cajun could have pushed around to see his spawn.
That's fair.
Do you think it's... Would you ever think about planting elsewhere, Matt? Because you do have 15 seconds from when you spawn in. I know that means...
The problem, you get less time to set up a position.
Yeah, but I guess if you have a better spot for an after plant, right? So in that situation, if he moved to the default spot, it would have a better after plant situation. In certain scenarios, right?
I totally get it. There's two things to consider. That typically defaults are open for post plant. Good play for Cajun.
Indeed.
Which means that they're open. So if you planted behind this block right now, the default position, if you had, let's say, to walk 5 seconds to get there, the CT could already be around in the corner at Diggity.
Yep.
So I think you just plant instantly. Now,
yeah.
In this case...
And get the clock started, right?
Well, in this case, they are at default, so it's fine. And because you get 3 extra seconds that you can plant in before the CTs can move, it gives you a chance to go to a post plant.
I wonder, like, what we would... I know it's a bit of a different scenario, but did you see the Jules server?
Yeah, I want to try that sometime. I haven't played it yet.
It's really good, like, because it's very twitchy, so you can warm up very quickly in a real game environment. Oh, wow.
What?
North won that one.
Yeah.
Boy.
Niko got it with the Granada.
The Kirby. What are we dressing up as tomorrow, Matt? You were talking a big game about dressing up as animals. Are you happy now with the puppets?
Puppets are good. I was thinking that I was going to, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll dress up like my favorite Hawaiian dancer.
So a hula dancer.
Yeah, maybe I'll go as a hula dancer.
A hula hula.
Shoot and kill. Cajun with skill. But he's in for a thrill because he's lost track of the man who's got the drill. But he still gets rain.
Well, looks like North are getting their fill of rounds here. They're up 11-2.
Would you say the glass is half full or half empty?
For FaZe, their glass
Maybe
is
they
probably
should
getting
just
filled
put it-
up right now. So
Filled up by the rain.
Yeah, we know we said this was T-sided, right? But this is just astonishing at the level of hurt that these North guys are putting on FaZe.
Oh
I don't
yeah, no,
think
this is a battering. They're going to qualify first out of Group A.
we could have both Danish teams coming out first from each group. That would be something, wouldn't it?
That would be astonishing.
So,
I think Space Soldiers are going to come out.
Yeah, I like the look of them. I did like the look of them, and I'm
We're
glad
about to see them again after this too, very soon, because this is about to end. I have a feel.
I'm glad the Space Soldiers manager was nice to me and made the interview process relatively easy.
Yeah, your first ever interview, and you had a translator. That's brilliant. That's a fun one.
Yeah, I think production want to put me through the ringer as much as possible. They said they hate the look of my smug face, and they hope I die.
Hello, Hank. Hello, darlings. Jesus Christ.
It's going really well. It's going even better for North, Henry. How do you... yeah, well, it's astonishing.
I think Niko and Rain are looking kind of sleepy. Yeah. Speaking of nuts, good to see you again, Henry. Would you like to tell me what you were doing in the time that you were no longer with us?
I thought you were going to say, do you want to tell me about your nuts? The entire time, so you haven't been watching any of the game. Oh, okay. Cool. The players are doing like a competition on that, aren't they? So they're doing the duos, and then I think it's like a scoreboard. You're going to do it? Okay. That kind of have to get asked, I assume. I've always wanted, like, I did a like a zombie one. I think I was telling you guys earlier. I did a zombie one, and I thought it was really cool. Like, the game itself, the concept and stuff is quite sick. And I just had a really hard time early, like, working out like how to reload and making sure to remember how to do it, because it didn't feel natural in that regard. But I suppose if you do it enough times, it feels like anything, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're insane. You are insane.
Oh, Mr. Serious is here now, Matt. He's going to start casting and stuff. Put us to shame.
No, cast. Do it. Let's see what you got.
No, I'm not casting.
See if you've learned anything over the years.
Nope.
Well, it's clearly evident.
So we were praising Cajun. I mean, sorry, AZ in the first map for getting it done, but Cajun's having a... Is Slobberknocker a good term?
Don't know. Never heard it. Keep going with it. I like
Well,
it.
let's just say that he's having a ball terror of a matches. He is the one who is carrying North through this second one with 19 frags, and I think AZ's only on something like 9, Matthew. So that's quite astonishing to see reverse performances, I suppose, from these two players coming out. Slobberknocker, it is a word.
It's definitely a word. I'm wondering if it's appropriateness.
Yeah, I think I used it in the wrong context.
It's fine. I don't fault you.
Hey, Henry, we were saying before, Rain's knife is called My Queen.
Okay.
He wouldn't know if it's Game of Thrones or not.
No. Do you think it is like a homage to like a lady friend? Or
Yes, that's what I've always thought when I said that. So, I would say, yeah, I have no idea or even further information, but yeah, I assume so.
Well, then I'm wrong. I definitely thought it was a Game of Thrones reference.
Yeah, it's a very
I don't know
loose
Game of Thrones, so
interpretation.
that could be a reference as well.
You're going to be one of about 6
Someone
people in the
tweet
whole
us.
world who haven't seen Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
know,
those
it's mad,
people
isn't
who
it?
are like, I haven't watched Star Wars.
It's such a good
It's
show.
like who are our age. It's like, what do you mean you haven't seen Star Wars?
What are you doing? No, it's on the list.
Star Wars?
No,
Game of Thrones.
I think, yeah, you need a binge watcher maybe.
Yeah. It's just the thing is like there's such long episodes and there's not that much time. I prefer just doing 20-minute sitcoms right now.
Yeah.
It's much easier to jump in and out of. You don't need to follow it
Yeah,
that much.
mindlessness. You can sit on a plane, get drunk,
Yeah.
watch them, not think about it. Well, I don't know why you're drinking on a plane. It's really bad for you. The altitude.
So is coffee on a plane, right?
bloating, everything like that. And
I just drink
don't
water.
eat sugar-free foods on a plane either.
Don't eat sugar-free.
Yeah, because sugars break down certain bacterials in your body, apparently, and your body tries to break down the sugar replacements, which can't be done.
Damn.
So it means that you take a lot more of your body's moisture to do so, which also bloats you.
Dr. Trevet.
Yeah, I
Trevet.
was looking it up. Trevet, yeah. Fuck you, Chad.
French Canada, mate.
En français, oui, oui, tabac.
Oh.
Rain's going to take
La
down
la la
AZ.
baguette.
Rain
Cajun.
delivering the pain. How about that?
Parlez-vous français?
That's not bad, but I think you're still slightly insane.
Oui, monsieur.
Running with the idea.
Bonjour. Bonsoir.
All right, somehow I'm the insane one now. This is all
Somehow?
gone.
The guy talking to a puppet
A year
and
ago,
got a pink cowboy
hang on,
hat.
a year ago, no one. What has gone wrong in my life?
Well, you got a
I
race
used
car
to be
now.
such a responsible. Yeah, that's brilliant.
You were
Responsible
never
young man.
responsible.
What are you talking about? I was a manager of a ski store at the age of 18, Chad. I was very responsible.
Maybe you just like money. Maybe
Now
you're
I'd
a
probably
money
get
fan.
fired at that store. 'cause
Rain's
I
got
just
this.
wouldn't do what? No, he doesn't. You're
Yeah, he
wrong.
does.
Okay, all right.
Henry's never wrong.
Sometimes he is.
Rarely. It does happen.
Somehow I think he's serious about that.
So, the comeback is on.
It is. I think they're going to win this game, Chad.
FaZe climbing
Over to
a
you.
mountain.
If this
Did
is
you
a
like my throw
comeback,
after the interview?
Oh, I missed. Oh, no, you did say back to the studio. We think we caught it. We're like, yeah, you got to use this line. He's very happy. He's actually in the right kind of delivery and context as well. It's perfect.
yeah, maybe you should do more interviews.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe we should.
You never know.
I think Henry should do some.
I don't think I'm allowed.
Why?
Because I've got to hold the fort in here.
What do you mean?
Someone's going to be looking after you two.
What do you mean? That's my job. What? How come you're not allowed to do interviews as Niko
I'll do
takes down
one
Cage
tomorrow.
I'm Henry's manager, and I've.
That's true. Chad represents me.
Does
now.
he get 5% of your bill?
I guess 10%.
How does the $10 feel? It's not
well,
a bad day rate.
So I get a burrito once a week with that $10.
Oh, that's no. You get 10% off your burrito.
Oh, so it's like a $7 burrito then.
Yeah, it is. You get the discount.
Hashtag Bay Burrito. Hashtag Best Burrito in Cologne. Hashtag Hook us up.
Hashtag Game Boys. Hashtag cute.
Hashtag Niko in the site with AZ rapping from Arch.
Hashtag Inferno. Hashtag 2v2.
Hashtag Diggity. Hashtag Dead.
Hashtag Rain. Hashtag Pain.
Hashtag Henry Insane.
Hashtag Comeback. Hashtag 9. Hashtag 13.
Hashtag.
Guys, if this
Choke.
is going to continue, I'm leaving.
Back to you guys in the studio. That was just my segment. I'm out.
All right, good. Take off the headset and leave,
Did
please.
you Yeah. I forgot what I was going to say.
Good question.
Anyway.
I feel like somehow we've degraded into worse than last year already. This is impressive. Didn't take long.
Well, the thing is, we had
not
Natsu
too
last
serious.
time. He really did hold down the fort. He was
He
making
really
sure
did.
we
He
didn't
did.
do anything too stupid. Now I've got Chad here. He's not going to be doing that. He'll be just joining in.
I'm a loose unit.
Yeah.
Chad pokes the bear. Chad actually is the kind of guy that is so subtle and coy that he sees someone walking near the edge of a cliff and he just gives them a little pat on the back and then just shoves them over it gently, gracefully, and walks away like nothing happened while they plummet
I've
to their
never
own
murdered
death.
anyone before. And I
But
wouldn't
you've made it look like suicide.
Getting dark now, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Taking a turn for the worse.
Is this Ratatouille? Is that who this guy is?
Who?
Ratatouille?
He's called Roland, I think.
It is Ratatouille.
I knew it.
That was it.
Yeah. I enjoy a good Disney movie.
North to pick up another round. That's big, just to note.
Yeah, you know what else is big news, Henry? These kind of creatures that we're having around here, the broccoli as well. I don't know where he went.
Oh,
but they
Parler's got
remind
him in
me
the
of
upper room.
that-
He's cuddling him.
Do you know that episode of Rick and Morty?
Yeah.
Like with Mr. Poopy Pants?
Oh,
and all
that
those
episode's amazing. All the
characters?
different
Yeah.
wild, different characters that come in. And you got the pencil. What's it called?
Mr.
Oh,
Pencil, isn't it?
Pencil Vesta.
Oh, Pencil Vesta.
I'm not in front of Pencil Vesta. I won't say it. That's so good, that episode. Oh, I'm going to watch it tonight. That's a very good idea.
So at 14-11, FaZe is starting to get rolling on the T side. They're going to pick up another round quite easily as Rain takes down Cajun, walking into his crosshair. It means the comeback is still a real possibility. We're 2 rounds between them now, guys.
I've never seen anything as real as this right now. Literally, the comeback is on.
Yeah.
As opposed to off. Rain is doing a lot of work right now. Niko and AZ are struggling for their respective squads.
It was 13-2 in the first half, right?
12-3.
12-3,
I think, which is the comeback scoreline.
Yeah, that's true.
As Cajun's going to make his way in from Diggity, he's trying to hold up to let AZ scour the site. Headshot position for Niko. He's going to try and elevate himself to get a better angle against it. Meanwhile, in the site, flash out. Rain catches off one. FaZe looking good again because Cajun has to go both directions inside the site. He's evaded the player in pit. He's got a chance.
Ooh, stick it, 40 Ds.
Stick it, absolutely stick it. He's going to try and hold the corner. Knows that Niko's getting closer, gets off it. Maybe should have held it down.
I think that was his best bet.
Yeah, that was a tight call.
1 round so far.
Oh, we got a scoreboard.
Wait,
23
you were right
kills
then,
for
Henry.
Yeah, it was
would have been
13-2.
13-2. I apologize. I'll never question you again.
Well, I told you I'm always right. Didn't want to correct you
Daddy
guys.
normally is.
Always humble about it.
Humble as ever.
All right, here's the chance. Cajun making his way through apartments right now. AZ has a flash. If he lobs that one over for Pit, it means Cajun can pick out, force him back, potentially pick up a frag on Niko on the side, then isolate the Pit player and win the round. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Please throw the flash, AZ. Here it comes.
I think boys and girls is more appropriate for our audience than ladies and gentlemen. As Cajun takes down Rain, it's Niko in this side. He's got a hold off of 1 versus 2. Down he goes. It's map point for North to go 2-0 over FaZe.
Audience erupting there in the crowd.
Roll CT.
Bring me the... There's no pistols,
There-
so it doesn't,
yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
What's another line from his?
Fuck
Fuck him up.
losing to who did they lose to? Who did Complexity lose to? And he was like, "That's the worst loss ever." It was just something.
No, it was when they didn't make it out of VCS like challenger or something.
It was just something ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like the most embarrassing defeat or something like that. The worst loss I've ever been through.
Yeah.
It's not looking good over there.
Nah, poor guy.
But
the British clowns they call them.
That's all we've got, Chad.
British clowns.
Are you guys better at other games? You guys have that
COD's
Splice
better.
team in Call of Duty.
Yeah,
They're not
COD was.
They look like twats, but
Console COD's
they've got
not
a
an
few
esport.
Overwatch players just playing the States, I think.
Also
really?
not an
That's good.
esport.
yeah, Overwatch isn't.
Guys.
Oh, overtime.
It's.
You hate to see it.
Jeez, Chad, I thought you were a fan of Counter-Strike.
No, I am a fan of Counter-Strike.
13-2 half when we go
I
to
was
overtime. What is
disappointed
this?
in the fact that North were able to put up such a commanding lead and then lose it. That's where my level of exacerbation came from there.
Can I
Matthew.
get one of those drinks?
Wait, you haven't got an ice cream yet. What's going on?
I want an ice cream.
Where do you get ice cream
I
from?
want an ice cream.
I don't know. The ice cream.
How did you get last time?
Do you guys have Mr. Whippy in the UK?
We have Mr. Whippy. I think it was invented in the UK.
Okay.
So.
Well,
of course it was.
So was the English language.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do you have Mr. Whippy,
Moving
Matt?
on.
Do you have Mr. Whippy?
I don't know what that is. No.
It's a ice cream.
We might. I don't know.
It's like an ice cream truck. It drives around. It's got music.
Got a music.
Can you do the music?
That we have ice cream trucks of a similar variety, but I don't think they're called.
Oh, yours is different to ours.
No, I don't know what it is. I just made a
yeah, no. We had them for a while. I don't think they were Mr. Whippies, but we had a similar business model.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Whippy's just a brand, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Soft serve ice cream. Though. I used to like the flake.
Did you call it a 99?
Yes, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hang on, guys. We got Counter-Strike to talk about.
No
as
ice
we are in
cream.
overtime. Cajun B is going to start to work his way inside of the smoke. Niko.
He's missed.
That's a big miss as well because now he's pinched it in. He's got to cover off his left side. Rain's got AZ down. That'll buy him some space. Cajun. Looking right. Gets taken out from the left.
Shooting that gun, but he didn't do it. Alrighty, it looks like FaZe have really regained control of this matchup right here with the first round of the overtime. I consider running away with this one. We're going to get a 4-0 coming out here. Hard and fast. Swift and quick.
That's how I like it.
Ooh, aggressive AWPing by Niko. Tagging up AZ in library. What can he do right now? Any bullets coming through that smoke will take him down as Niko moves into the open right now, peering to the right-hand side of the smoke, looking for any feed that he can. Cajun. Oh, God. Oh, in the back. Rain's playing clutch here, though. Knows that AZ's been tagged up. One bullet will do it.
Ooh. AZ jumps up, taken out by Rain.
On the scooter. Remember the
Riding
early
the Vespa.
Scuderia? The Dacia.
Dacia.
Oh.
We're in Romania. It's Dacia.
Sitting a couple of them around.
They're everywhere here.
Reminds me of a Datsun.
Datsun is actually Nissan.
Well, yeah, but it's a model of car, not a make, right?
No, Datsun was what Nissan used to be called. They rebranded into Nissan. So a Datsun 240Z became the Nissan 240ZX, then the 300, 350, 360, 370, etc. was the continuation.
What's the tire size?
Depends. I mean, you can modify them quite a bit. If you're running.
What's going on? I just tuned in. What are you guys
If
talking
you're
about?
running the Nismo model of the 370, I think they run a 275 rear tire tread, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Wow, Cajun.
No way, he hasn't got it.
2 HP. Doesn't have it, as Henry stated. Never wrong.
Oh, did you see that? How dismissive he was? Just like, oh, fuck it. I'm out.
Call the cops.
Call the cops.
This is nice. See the little booty sticking through the smoke there? Took him down.
Yeah. It's strange that the counter-terrorists don't have to wear, like, high vis.
Why would they do that?
Well, they're on a work site, so...
Yeah, but they are fighting terrorists. They don't really want to be standing out. Want to blend in, if anything.
Oh, grabbing his beverage of choice.
I believe that's Coca-Cola, from what I can see.
Yeah, I think all players always should be drinking water.
Yeah.
Water's better for you, it's true. I'm on the waters.
1 round required for FaZe here, retaking the B-bomb site.
His trigger point, he's back into the game.
AWP in the hand of Niko. Smoke will go off to shroud his push. He will be going for Ruins control by the looks of things.
Actually helps the tease, in my opinion. Like, he has to do it, right?
Can I just say I've been underwhelmed by the amount of Twitter activity that we've gotten. Come on, people, tweet me some stuff to talk about on the broadcast. Let's go. Make some jokes.
My phone's dead, so don't tweet me.
I have
my
4
phone's
HP.
dead as well.
My phone has 4 HP left. It's been tagged up. Niko, speaking of, gets taken down by Cajun, and it's going to be North getting around finally.
Could be double trouble.
Oh no, could it really, Chadney?
Yeah, right. We're rolling on into the next round of overtime here. Got a couple of these crumbs. Planting the bomb here at the B bomb site.
Crikey.
She going down.
Struth.
Keep going, Chad.
Peering out with that AWP, looking for a stray little wombat.
Nice, reaching there, but first thing came to your head, wombat.
Oh, I was gonna say cunt, but I thought I probably should have.
Back in the room. Speaking of, KGB will take down Niko.
This could go on forever, by the way. This particular thing, no one's gonna be able to break the serve. They're so tired. It's just gonna be like now North are serving.
Yeah, no,
and it's
no
just
one's
gonna get
gonna
to the point
break.
no one's gonna break
No
it.
one's gonna break point. We'll see if they can. AZ's backside.
Djokovic.
Neither of them.
Neither of them. Djokovic is rated like number 6.
Double overtime.
The clutch for Niko. GG.
Crowd.
Ooh,
They're getting excited for a Niko clutch here. One
he
round will
puts-
do it.
I'm surprised he puts the Molotov there and not toward Emo to try and flush
Hey,
a player.
Matt, how come you haven't come up with a catchphrase yet?
For what?
Like that
sign-off,
that
a calling card.
StarCraft 2 one, they've got the GG.
Why would I do something cheesy like that?
Well, you know,
I like to
I'm
be
not
original and switch it up.
Henry, how about you?
Tasteless and Artosis are not that good.
Give me
They're
one,
not
Chad, I'll
legends.
start doing
They're
it.
just whatever. I'm
Matt,
kidding.
Matt, please.
What?
Give me a catchphrase.
I don't know. You need one because you've got rolling back the years.
Is that a catchphrase?
No, but it could be.
It could be. You can overuse that one as well. It's not funny.
Money,
or
money,
that clever.
baby.
That's his catchphrase.
Yeah, money, money, baby.
I thought it was pussy, pussy, marijuana.
He's got that as well.
I definitely.
Sometimes you have too much of a good thing there, Chad.
Yeah,
and you end up by Matt.
I don't get either of those things. So, what did you say?
Sometimes you have too much of a good thing,
and you end up like me. Yeah, that's fair. That's accurate. It is absolutely true. Overindulgence at its finest.
Well, we do it all over again.
You really get you get shafted. You always come back a bit earlier.
Yeah, come back and it's like another hour.
Actually, yeah. Can you not walk in?
Yeah, you're the jinx. Actually,
yeah, it's true. I won't do it next time.
Can you take off the headset and get the fuck out?
No,
right
don't.
now?
No, stay.
It's more fun out here than it is sitting by myself. And the room's empty next door now, so
where'd they all go?
Everyone's either playing or left.
Playing or left. It's true. We only have Space Soldiers
and heroic.
And heroic. That's
No,
the
I
only people
really
left.
want one of those heroic shirts. I'll say it again.
Okay, stop. Okay, just tweet them. They'll give you a shirt. What's the freeloader? That's what I'm looking for.
Just call me a diva. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, you are a diva. Storm out of the room now.
Australian pack rat.
You are a bit of a rat.
What's a pack rat?
A rat that's a specific breed that goes around in pack, I guess. It makes sense.
I didn't think rats were pack creatures.
Well, this one is. Oh. Hold on. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so Chad, can you tell us what we just heard?
Not particularly.
You didn't really get it. Something to do with
something about collecting things.
MMOs and collecting items and getting rid of them all at once, and that was a pack rat.
Australian,
Somehow.
of course.
Australian.
Yeah, what do you think's the best Australian animal, Henry? I think it's the platypus.
I like the koala.
I like Counter-Strike. We can talk about that because it's 20 rounds for
not
North.
all of them.
Yeah, but do you know, I think you probably like koalas because they eat leaves to get high and then they sleep all the day.
Yeah, it's something very close to my heart. So yeah,
Sleeping.
Yeah, exactly. I'm on board with that.
But then you've got the platypus. They're a weird creature. They lay eggs, but they're a mammal with a pouch. And right now, another round is going to be coming onto the board.
Back to you in the studio.
For North, as they're
going to go 21.
They're showing the strength here on their T side.
Yeah, so another 3 sweep of the T side. No one's really winning on the retakes.
This is mad now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now everyone's so tired, this is what's going to happen for a while.
This is the same thing that could be an issue. As you said, no one's willing to break serve. We could have another overtime situation unless someone wins a CT round.
I have a feeling that maybe some different weaponry choices might help this season.
Oh, you think getting off the AWPs, going into the rifles, maybe getting rid of the rifles and getting out the shotguns?
I was even going to suggest the UMP.
Can you choose that?
I don't know. I hope so. Why not?
Would you suggest it just for the movement mechanics?
Yeah, you like run and gun a little bit more, or maybe
I
even.
I think I'd like to see some heads-up rifles right
bring
now.
out the AUG maybe.
Or the auto sniper.
Yeah, auto sniper. AUG in the pit maybe. Niko gets easy. Here we go again.
It's just,
starting
it's
off
just
T-side.
too easy on the T side, isn't it? You just need to watch the key choke points of an AWP, then the other guy holds his pit, and then you can't really lose.
Yeah, if you spawn apart as well as the CTs, your chance of trade fragging is like 0 to 0. Also none.
Oh, there it
here
is.
we go. Here we go.
He's got a chance now, showing himself, but Niko gets it with the pistol instead.
Crowd.
North needs one
It's crazy
round.
how many people turned out here at the venue, to watch. It's
it sounded like a lot.
You're hearing the claps from rooms away.
The atmosphere is electric out there.
Yeah. All right, bomb going
All
down.
right,
Back
you
of the
guys, cut
pond
it out.
again. Niko picking through the water. The bullet would actually be slowed slightly.
It would change its distance
Trajectory?
or trajectory. That's the word.
Oh, 9 damage.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Now we could have something.
Now
That's the angle that Happy said he was trying to play the whole time.
Shoot
Why
him,
is the
AZ.
rifle not in position? Get out of the way, Cage, and let AZ engage.
They just wasted all of their utility on nothing.
Stick together.
Yeah,
Trade
they've
the
lost sight
frag.
of him. They've lost sight of him, and they're lining up.
Oh, no.
Down goes the rifle.
Oh,
Cajun's got to switch
no.
over to the M4. He manages to grab it in time, but the nade puts him on 3. He's got to be damn accurate now against Rain on 99, and again, we get a T-sided round.
You hate to see it.
Double overtime, almost certainly happening at this point. Oh, God.
Wouldn't this be triple?
This would be triple.
Even worse.
Can you count, Hank? Do you need to go to Blue's counting school?
I do.
Oh, let's get started right now.
Get me signed up.
Yeah. Here we go. Someone has to die.
Someone
we only
has
get
to
to 2
die.
here, so.
Someone has to die.
Well, you can count all the kills in the round. You can
Okay,
get
let's
to
do
3.
that. 1.
Ooh.
Did a Molotov stick?
He's sitting in the...
Oh.
Wow. Magician.
Triple overtime? Yeah, certainly. There
That's
it is.
unreal. Please, someone win a CT side.
All right. Let's talk about potential strategies that they could employ here. I said the UMP.
Well, okay, that's not really a strategy.
Well,
You know what
I'm
I think
sorry,
would work
Henry,
better?
that I'm trying to come
I'm
up
just
with
saying,
ideas.
okay, so that
You want to up the ante?
Yeah.
I think you should play Chargers only retakes. Count just the retakes that are successful.
Okay, so you only get a point once you
Yeah.
score around.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
I don't know. This is really difficult on the CT side because obviously the bomb's down. There's so many different crossfire positions on this map, and not even bomb side, right? So you can have like player of coffins, player of new boxes. That's a really strong setup. Like, you can cover most angles at that point. Go to the A bomb site, you've got the pit, the apartments, the bomb site, graveyard, more amazing crossfire opportunities. And if you're going together on the CT side, you're running into orbs still, and they're going to be trading. There's so many angles for them to hold. And it's another 2-on-1. The T side running away with the MVP today, I think.
Terrorists around the world are cheering.
They're going nuts.
They're up
loving
in
it.
arms for this, in the best possible way.
And their good fortune continues. What was the record for overtime? I think it was like
78 rounds, and it was done right here in this studio.
This wouldn't count, though.
It was Dendity and
Pixel Fire.
Pixel Fire.
On Mirage.
Esports historian over there.
Yeah, how do you remember it?
Because you guys talk about it every second day.
Oh, all right.
Remember this
No, it's
time
late, Chad.
when we were doing a minor, and then the game went to 1 million overtimes?
Is that the puppet again? Is
Yeah.
he back?
Susan. It's a
Susan's
girl,
back.
and
I
it's
can remember
Susan.
Niko in the back of AZ. Cajun left last alive. AWP in hand. Jumps into pit. Trying to clear her out right now. A lot of angles to peruse. As Rain is just chilling on a box with the AK-47. Gonna kill Cajun. Henry's making a lot of noise.
T-sides. It's all about the T-sides.
You know what? FaZe is going to win this map. We'll go to a third. It's going to be A map. It's going to be FaZe.
And that's going to go to overtime.
Taking on North.
And then the final game of today is what? Space Soldiers versus Heroic. Last one of the day.
Yeah, that one's going to be a banger.
This is it. CT
Did you
round
hear the interview
right
that I
now.
did where they said they're friends and they think they're really good players? That's cute that they're friends.
Would you stop talking about things that aren't important and focus on the game, Chad? This is overtime. It is intense.
I don't live in a tent.
I knew you were going to make that joke. I knew it was coming. As soon as I emphasized
That's good.
tense.
I'm going to start using that.
Please don't,
That's
Hank.
great.
Oh, that's so obvious. Rain takes down
Here we go.
AZ's got it back. 1 versus 1 AZ. Knows
Oh,
exactly
no,
where his
the Molotov
position is as well.
Molotov.
Molotov's on the bomb.
Cheeky bastard.
T rounds, T rounds, T rounds. Ow, ow, I forgot. I forgot that when I was sober in Australia, I fell and hurt my hand.
If you ever have to start a sentence with, I forgot when I was sober, definitely weren't sober.
Yeah, someone put a curb in my
All
way.
right, this is
I
what's
didn't
going to
see
happen. Are you guys ready for this?
Really hurt my hand. Might have cracked it.
Yeah, the full-on aggression is going to come out right now from the guys from FaZe. They're going to be strapped up. They're going to be together. They're going to be headshotting. Niko said he's had enough. I heard him. He said, "Shut up." And
that's what I'm saying about you guys right now.
Ratatouille doesn't agree.
His name.
It's not a meal. It's Ratatouille. He's the little rat that lives under the hat
told
to help
it's a
the
meal,
chef.
and he is the governor of Twitch chat.
I'll wholeheartedly disagree.
Well,
what's Cajun doing? Is he chewing on gum?
Chewing on bubble gum. Another run boost. We saw this last time.
Didn't
except
work for
last,
him at
well,
all.
the last time they committed to it, even though they didn't. So yeah, they did that, and Rain just
Rain
died.
died.
Doing it
Are they
again?
going to do it again? Just throw him into the site. Do it.
I've just given up now. just keep run boosting up here. Do it again.
All he needs one round. All he needs one round. He's not looking the right way. Crossfire set. Rain gets it back. Knows where he is.
Here we go,
knows
Rain.
where he is. Baiting
Third
it
map.
out. He goes down. We're not going to get around just yet.
Oh, it's close though. Probably the closest we've been. 1v1. Could have gone either way.
Doesn't get tighter than that, does it?
Tie up. Then a nun's Juff.
That's guys. There's
Is
gotta
that too far?
There
Is that
has
too
to be
much?
some limits on this broadcast, I think.
And that's
Yeah.
we found. We don't know. Go on.
But let's just say
That's the line.
That's the line.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought about not saying it, but I committed.
Niko. Oh God.
I was going to say it before, but I went with tight like a tiger instead.
Like a twig.
Here we go. Here we go.
Mike put us
That's
into a
third
map
map,
3. And that means
Oh, you hate to
Easy
see him.
is going to have to clutch it back, try to get
Yep,
the
it's
spray down.
happening.
Double
Yes!
peek. Niko hits it. We are going to an A map to decide the winner of Group A.
Let's go, baby.
Woo! I really want a warm tea.
I would actually like just some water, not even warm tea.
Water.
Yeah.
You want the water, mate?
But not sparkling.
Would you like Vegemite with your water, mate?
It'd need to be still.
Vegemite in the
How
water.
do you feel about? Let's do a poll. Twitch chat.
Okay.
I want someone in Twitch chat to start a poll about still water or sparkling water.
I think the majority was like still,
Still.
but it's just like whether you can tolerate sparkling.
Let's get the
I think many
age-old
people
debate.
prefer it.
Pineapples on pizza is awesome.
I like it as well.
What do people have wrong with pineapples on pizza?
I don't know. If you don't like it, just don't eat it. That's the end of it, really.
That's
isn't
your
it?
mentality about everything. I have a bottle of water coming my way right now.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
I didn't bring me one. Or a hot tea.
Well, you can have that one.
Or
'cause
ice cream.
This is probably
or-
that'd be sparkling anyway, isn't it, Matt?
Oh, I got tit slippers, though.
Oh, another prop enters the arena.
Look at these.
Matt, I'm sure this is sparkling water, so you can have it.
No, it's not. That's stilled.
Are you sure?
Yes. Look, boom. No, it's stilled.
That's still.
opening it.
I've had those ones.
Yeah, they're Dorna.
Paula P. up in the house.
Paula's back. Look at these slippers. Can we get look at those? Those are some
That's
nice
not bad.
slippers.
You've done well today with the props, Matt. You've kept things entertaining.
Ooh,
Whoa,
Mr.
the broccoli back. Hold on.
Ooh,
Oh.
Mr. Mario.
Well, here we go. Here's some highlights for you guys.
Thanks, host. Do your job.
Well, Chad, we move on to the AIM maps next, and that's certainly an interesting concept. What do you think is going to be going down there? In terms of the AIM stars here, we kind of thought North were out of this tournament after what we saw this morning
Yeah.
against Team Secret. Didn't seem to be that convincing, but now they're going toe-to-toe with FaZe, one of the favourites of the tournament.
AZ was very impressive, I have to say. In the A map, he was dominating against the Secret team, but he's going up against a harder opponent in the FaZe squad, and right now it's just going to be one of those, I guess, it just heads up Counter-Strike, right? And the thing which I've seen which has puzzled me, perplexed me, is the choice of the silenced M4 over the AK-47 in the A-map situation. Now, I know you spawn in and you pick up whatever rifle is closest to you,
Yeah.
but when you finish the round, normally you drop it and you can get yourself an AK going to that next one and the 1B potential. But in the 2v2 environment,
Yeah, an
the
interesting
silenced
environment.
M4 might actually be more...
Well, yeah.
better place because you don't need the headshot, right? Because
Yeah, and you don't really need the you don't really need the ammo. It's not a full round of Counter-Strike.
Yeah,
the bomb's already
precisely.
down. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And there they are, the favourites in this tournament, I would say, along with Shoxy and Kenny S, managing to actually take the second half. They're losing the first half 13-2. That's insane.
Well, I think Shox and Kenny S, I know this match isn't until tomorrow now, but the fact that they're going up against Happy and Scream, both players would be holding a bit of a grudge towards Kenny and Shox because they kind of didn't get picked for their super team. It's going to be a really interesting matchup because the way that they approached that game was quick, right? They were very, very fast. They weren't really taking their time. They weren't methodical on the CT side trying to retake. They were just taking duels. It worked for them in the beginning, but then it kind of unfolded quickly as the Space Soldiers guys just got a roll on.
Space Soldiers, that's got to be the surprise pack of this
That's
tournament.
unreal.
Matt called
2-0
it.
over G2.
Matt did call it.
I did say they were my dark horse.
Yeah, so I think do you think they can win, Chad?
I think they can win.
Yeah.
Because like you watch a player like XANTARES' movement, the way he can approach every situation. He's a new-aged Counter-Strike player. Sure, he may have played like other iterations of the game or whatever. I don't actually know his history. But these people that can adapt to the way the game should be played or exploit's a bad word. I guess use mechanics to their fullest is the best way to kind of establish what I'm trying to say, right? If you can do that, you're going to be a great player.
Just an interesting note as well. Apparently, when FaZe were trying to find their new fifth, like his name was being thrown around.
XANTARES.
Yeah. How cool would that be?
It was, but I think the language barrier.
Oh, no, of course. Yeah. That's always been the problem with that.
If he were to learn English, he would have a real chance at a top European
I think so,
team.
absolutely. I think like, in terms of mechanical skill and
a team
actual
like
just general
Mouse Sports who's willing to take risks.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Like the English, it's not like you can learn that in a few months. That's a long-term investment. Certainly one is probably worth it.
I'm surprised he hasn't. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't been making an effort on that.
Speaking of mouse
Download
sports,
some Hooked on Phonics.
that Rops kid had a lot of offers from
He's-
different teams, I
yeah,
believe.
Team Liquid was
Renegades were
involved.
one who also offered him a spot, but the guy wanted to live stay in Europe, right?
Yeah,
so he
because he
finish his
turned down.
studies, which is very admirable.
It goes from bad to worse, you know.
Now,
Just
hold
does.
up 1 second.
Can you join me on this? Sack of spanners, bag of nails. Henry G.
Henry, can you join us, please?
I can't anymore. 6 months ago, maybe.
Look, actually, I've got a better idea.
I've been putting a haircut off now for 3 months. So.
Well, I went yesterday. You could have come with me. You were actually there at the barber shop. You could have actually just got it done there and then.
It's not. My hair's not an easy thing to cut, mate. Look at it. It's long.
Hey, you'd be surprised.
Listen,
a professional can manage most
back to
hair.
what we were talking about in terms of teams.
Yeah.
I think I may have brought this up the other day. Think of all the talent that's gone through mouse sports, man. Alu's been in there.
Yeah.
Gabu's a decent in-game leader. You've had
obviously.
Sorry?
Niko,
Yeah,
obviously.
Niko is a big one. Rop's now in there. You've had so many players in there over the years.
Yeah, it's a bit of a farm team. They don't hold on to the talent for very long,
No.
but
It's kind
managing
of like the
to.
Hellraisers in CIS region.
And they've got Oscar right now, obviously as well.
Yeah.
So
Gun,
lots
isn't
of
he?
talent. Yeah.
He's a good player. Here we go.
We're getting ready. Oh, a question for you. How does it feel to be manhandled by Sadie?
I saw someone.
This is
that's a
at
unicorn.
the unicorn.
So
Yeah.
who's it? Oh, right. Oh, I get it all now. Right, that makes sense. Okay, so here we go.
It's honestly.
I don't have an answer yet. I don't.
Do you need? We'll work on that one. We'll come back to it.
I'm normally clever, but I had too much water last night, so.
Seemed like way too much water. Yeah,
Yeah,
sparkling
I'm
as well.
weighed down. Yeah, it was quite bubbly.
Yeah. Okay.
Quite
Gassy.
bubbly, a little gassy.
Yep.
Honestly, though, she's still the reason she doesn't have an answer is she's still bewildered by how amazing it feels.
She's being fisted by you right now.
She
isn't she?
loves it. Like, I'm so far inside of her, I'm up to her mouth.
Why did we explore this?
How's that not the line?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
we don't
yeah, that would have been great in
lines.
that voice. Oh, you could have done that. You could have done that in her voice,
That would've
and
been
then said,
nice.
"He's so far." Up." Well, that would have been better. that would have been good.
Let's carry on, shall we?
Well, we're getting ready for AMAP. Anyone who's just joining us, got home from work or wherever you are in the world, this is the 2v2 tournament by HTC and PGL. We've had quite a long day today. I don't think anyone's expecting so many overtimes here. It was uncharted territory in terms of the format, Chad. Like retakes never been done before in a big tournament like this.
Yeah, and I think the format is very interesting because it opens up a lot of avenues for players, right? You don't have to be an aim star to play retake maps. You can be relatively smart, or you can be a fantastic clutch player. But yeah, the fact that it is so T-bias is why I guess we're seeing these overtimes and very close matches and huge comebacks as well, because once you get that momentum rolling, the CTs is very spawn-based. If there was maybe a way to have the CTs always spawn together, or work out what kind of utility they were going to have, maybe give the CTs more utility over the Ts, we might see closer halves. But at the moment, what's that, Sam?
No, I just moved him forward so I could see you more.
He looks fabulous in that hat, by the way.
He does.
He does
It
look
really
quite
suits
good.
him.
I think
wanna wear
Sam
that
was
hat.
actually in Brokeback Mountain.
Oh, that's where I recognise him.
Oh yeah, didn't you star in that film?
He was in my favourite film. No, I didn't. I knew, like, I helped on the on the set. I think what was the time of Fluffer they called me?
Is this live?
Yeah.
That makes
So,
a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Host, is this live?
This is not live, I don't think, because
Well, it looks pretty live.
I think it is.
Maybe
Yeah.
it
It
is.
looks
Alright.
kind of serious.
Looks as live as it gets, as AZ is going to grab both frags there in that opening round. And we do have the Deagle as the side arm. I would love to see that being whipped out by Niko, Rain, any of these guys, because they've got Deagles of Jesus. Good night, sweet prince. Farewell.
Now, I can go if you like. What would you want me to do?
I'd prefer if you stayed here, Henry, for the sake of our sanity.
Why would you leave?
But
Well,
let's-
I'm not officially. I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah,
I can. I've got nothing else to do.
The third map is a
this is the
TriCast now.
TriCast.
Oh, that's
and-
right. Yeah. All right.
And on top
Good
of
show.
that,
It
this
all
is
works.
the greatest TriCast to ever exist in the history of friendships. Maybe not in Counter-Strike,
They
but
did ask.
friendships.
Reddit was asking for this. They were asking for
That's
this.
true.
remember?
Now they're getting it.
IEM Sydney, they wanted Sponge to be
actually
TriCasting
happening.
with us. See, here's the thing about that, just on a serious note. The reason that it wouldn't work with us per se is we'd have to bring in a second play-by-play caster, because you can't really have two analytical casters and have room for play-by-play.
Yeah. Then Matt would have nothing to do. Chad and I was badgering on
Yeah,
the entire time.
which is fine.
Yeah,
but it just wouldn't work
Yeah.
in the same capacity. It wouldn't be as exciting.
Well,
It'd
yeah,
be
and
more
especially in
informative.
like maybe with an online game, like that would be fine.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't really matter that much.
'Cause
But
we
if we're going to
talked
like a
about
stadium
that.
event where we're supposed to be hyping it up and getting the crowd like really excited, that wouldn't really work.
Well, speaking of really excited, Rain's hit a lovely shot with the M4. They seem to be using that gun quite commonly on this map today. We've already discussed that, I think, or at least someone in of our talent team did.
Directional communication would be big on this one, right? Because you
Right,
just
left,
have different
yeah.
set of boxes, and you'd basically just be calling the direction.
You just, I think you'd number them like 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, yeah. I would say platform 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think that's right as well. And then you can just say that up top if they're up top.
Yeah.
But the thing with this is it's so heads up that wherever you spawn, it doesn't help you in that regard, but it's your crosshair placement as you're spawning in, right? So
yep.
That's why you can't swap the weapons straight away. It's just so fast paced. You're just going to get in there and start dueling and not get taken down.
Yeah.
So that's why sometimes you see the M4s come out.
This used to be nuts in 1.6 because the boxes were all completely spammable, right? So it was difficult.
So I still find, like, I find in a 1v1, 2v2, maybe even like 4 people tops, this map's enjoyable. Even just going into public servers where there's like 10 aside.
It's just bullshit.
It's stupid. You just spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn. You don't. If you do that as your warm up, you're warming up wrong. Because how do you get in a flow like that?
Yeah, for sure. I completely agree with that.
It's useless, and it's very easy to get frustrated as well.
All right, so far we have AZ and Cajun both on 4 frags. On the other side, Niko is on 8 and Rain is on 5. So it's not that much of an uneven spread going on right now. AZ is popping the head off of Niko right here, and this is where the unsilenced M4s are coming out to play. If he had the AK-47 there, Cajun would be dead. Doing a lot of damage right now to AZ as well. He gets taken down, and Cajun will finishing him off there with the M4A4, the anti-aircraft gun.
The anti-aircraft gun.
Yeah.
Ouch, there's the Deagle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Niko Deagle and then AK. This is what we're expecting to see from him. I'm loving it.
Niko using the Deagle like a beagle, sniffing out the opponent and putting them to bed.
Like
That's
a
not
seagull.
bad. That's not bad at all.
The bed didn't really rhyme with it.
No, I don't know.
No.
Maybe that's just where I want to be, and subconsciously the bed keeps
hovering above the sea. No, hovering above the waters like a seagull.
Yeah. Oh, Niko, he's just so
He's getting there
snappy,
now.
isn't he? He's feeling it. He's awake now.
It's a savage.
So welcome to my fucking home turf.
Wow. I'm gonna have to ask you to dial it down the language,
Yeah,
please.
can we agreed we're going to be like sensible now?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you get the memo. It was on your desk this morning.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to have some fun.
Ha.
AZ takes down Rain. This is where we are.
Oh no.
Interviewing is a hard job in esports. Oh, the eyes open.
He doesn't even know. He didn't even see the screen.
This is killer right here.
Oh, you hate to see it.
I see him blushing. I think he's caught on. I think he's playing
No,
along.
he wouldn't.
He's
He'd be up straight
blushing.
away.
Paula.
Yeah, but he's committed to it
Paula.
now. He's committed to being
It's
asleep.
true.
Oh, Inception here.
Whoa. Whoa. Screens
Hello,
and
hello,
screens
hello,
and screens
hello,
and screens
hello,
and screens
hello.
and screens. And Paula.
Now he knows.
I knew it. I knew it. He's such a shit actor.
Who? Leonardo DiCaprio?
Yeah. Took him so long to win an Oscar, and then he
We're
had to talk
talking about Inception.
Yep.
He's all about the global warming,
That's
isn't
what I
he?
was going to say.
Yeah.
You don't believe in global warming.
No, that's not true.
Uh-huh.
That is not true.
I had fans in IM City
Yeah.
and tell me that I needed to tell you that it's real, and you're offending them.
Well, I'm sorry that I'm offending them because I have a different belief.
Oh, so
Social
you
justice warrior bigots.
So you do have a different belief.
No, I just think that the Earth has been around for a lot longer than any of us.
I was
know.
about to say the same thing.
And there's no way that we can know what happens with the cycles. I definitely agree that what we're putting into the atmosphere is probably not helping the environment in any way, shape, or form.
It's got very
And
politically
we should
correct
probably
also.
try to move to green energy as quickly as possible. But I'm not going to sit there and say that because the temperature has gone up, we can categorically know it's because of human interference.
I think we definitely can.
Well, that's the thing. We have different opinions, Matt, and I'm glad that you think that, and I think my opinion. Henry thinks his. I'm sure that Cajun right there on the screen has his opinion too.
I'll ask him. I'll get Parla to bring it up in the interview if he does win.
I think it can categorically be proven, but we won't have that debate now.
We could, though.
You could do it.
You're not going to like it. So, yeah, so we're being told to do that, apparently.
No, maybe we should give that a wide berth.
Facetious.
Let's leave that.
Yeah.
But it was a nice idea. Niko, here we go then. Oh, you hate this. Well, I guess you love to see it if you're a Niko fan.
Niko loves to
He's
see
my
Yeah.
teammate when we go head-to-head tomorrow for $10,000, so I love to see it.
I was thinking, I don't really want to lose $10,000.
Your teammate lost today against Space Soldiers.
Yeah, Kenny's been letting me down.
Yeah, so did Config. You're not very good at picking them.
Yeah, it's true. It hasn't really gone well recently.
I'll tell you what, we'll put a pie on it.
No,
A
pie
pie.
bets are done.
Yeah, pies are dead. They're out of fashion now.
Are they?
I killed it.
Did you?
Yeah, it went way too far.
That needed to go front page of all of Reddit. How did that not
How
go
did that
there?
not happen?
Yeah.
I guess people just don't like
I don't think
Moses.
they probably don't appreciate pies as much as we do. Like, we've come to particularly love them at this point.
The one that I got hit with was the most delicious thing in the world. Put the caramel hardened in my ear.
I didn't want to put it in my mouth, really. I just like closed my eyes and closed everything.
Well, no,
like,
yours was whipped cream. Mine was like that 7-layered decadent Cheesecake Factory ridiculous thing that Carmack bought.
Yeah.
Here's a bit of resurgence right now for North as Cajun and AZ both pick up frags with the Silence Down 4s, and they're sticking with them into the following round. Henry, back to you in the studio.
Just to note as well, in case you are a brand new viewer and you've been listening to our nonsense all day, it doesn't really matter what side you're on the A map. It's completely mirrored. There's no advantage on either side. It's just a straight-up duel. So that means FaZe are very much in the lead right now, and they should be closing out this third map. It's hard to think that they won't. 22 frags for Niko. Good lord.
Yeah, Niko needs a nickname.
Niko the
Beast from...
The Beast from the East?
Is he from the East?
Yeah, I guess so. Sort of counts.
What's considered the East?
What's that?
Like, east of what?
Look, okay, we're working on it. We're trying to get something together here. You started it.
Oh, boy. Niko is going to town, and he has that
It's
green.
over. Yeah, he's just working the body right now. Coming for the haymaker next round.
Maybe a rope and dope from North.
Yeah.
I doubt it, though.
Oh, my God.
That is absolutely sick to close it out. And the team that looked like they were lost, they were down 13-2 on the second map after losing the first, suddenly come back and win the group.
I thought you were going to say they've now been found.
Sometimes you just avoid the obvious. Chad, you'll learn that. It'll make you a better caster.
I don't really want to
Happy
cast
as ever.
too hard.
13-2 down. And they come back and eviscerate their opponents on the third map. That's insane. What a performance.
First team qualified for the playoff bracket, Henry.
That's right. Very well done, Chad.
Thank you.
And
Cajun B has gone through a number of chokes in his career.
Yes.
Well, maybe it's him. Maybe he's the problem.
Were North the one, not North, were TSM the one who brought chokers back into fashion?
They actually might have. I think it was probably like Taylor Hill, but why does he find that so funny?
I'm just a bit tired now. I'm slightly going insane now as well. Just losing my mind.
When did he start doing that evil laugh thing he does? Like, I think he laughs, thinks something's genuinely funny, and then realizes no one else is laughing, so he does the
Sounds about right.
I'm being ironic at the end of it. Like you're trying to like brush it off.
No, I actually thought that was funny. That's good.
But you've added this ha.
I don't mind your laugh. There's no issue.
I don't know what to tell you.
I'll point it out next time. You'll
Thank
know.
you. Well, that's
all she wrote.
Yeah, well, again, we'll go back to that. There's one more game to come up. But let's just touch on this one. It's only the highlights. So, FaZe, are we still feeling that they're one of the hot favourites, Chad, even though they had that close experience on Inferno?
That's two close-ish games today, right? So, they're pulling out the victories when they need to. They seem to have that extra gear to go to. Niko just said, I've had enough of this, and really pulled out a big performance there. I don't know. Space Soldiers looked much more clinical.
Yeah, I think so as well.
So
they looked like
they're my favourites.
Yeah, you're going for favourites. Matt, do you think Space Soldiers are your new favourites as well? Or are you sticking with kind of FaZe G2?
Space Soldiers.
He said Space Soldiers from the start of the day. Yeah, he was on that train early.
Yeah.
Because
the train got me out of here, that's why.
It'd be interesting to see how they go up against Heroic, though, because the way Heroic were kind of approaching situations was very team orientated. A lot of flash being set up. They weren't really going out on little solo missions, and some situations seem very Yugi AWP reliant. So maybe they need to move off of the AWP on the CT sides, depending on the map, I would assume. But it doesn't seem to. It's just for me. It's not always going to work. And when they only needed a couple of rounds, like they did on that Inferno match, it would have been a much nicer idea to see them drop it and go with the rifle earlier.
Well, thank you very much, gentlemen. For now, we're going to be going to an interview with Parla and Rain.
Zach Rain.
You and AZ make me laugh there. We've got AZ off camera having a good time. You guys obviously no bad feelings.
Yeah, we're good friends, so this tournament is a relaxing event, I guess. No hard feelings.
Well, I mean, you say it's relaxing, but that was a very close, tight series. At one point, we definitely doubted whether you guys were going to make it out on top, but it turns out you did. What are your thoughts about how that went?
Well, we knew that once we got one run on Inferno, we knew we could come back, so we were pleased with that. When we got the second round, we knew we were going to win, so we're happy. And then Niko, of course, went off on A-map, so nothing to do.
What are you going to do? Well, it turns out you're going to win. and you did it in a pretty interesting fashion. What's it like playing 2 versus 2 alongside Niko?
Playing 2 versus 2, first of all, it's kind of different. It's random with the nades, so it's kind of fucking you up sometimes because you only have one flash, no smokes or anything. But playing with Niko,
just one coin in the swear jar there. That's fine. You have a pass.
It's fine, right? Yeah. Okay. No, but just playing with Niko is always fun. He's a good player and he has a nice mentality when I play with him.
Okay, and so would you say that you two are the best aimers on FaZe?
Yeah, I would say we're the best aimers on FaZe.
And would you say that you two are the best aimers at this competition?
Yeah, we are. We're gonna win this easy.
Yeah, talking about that, like, what were your expectations coming into this tournament? We often touch upon these topics when interviewing people at the real competitions. Well, I mean, the Counter-Strike competitions where it's 5v5 proper, because this is serious real competition too. But I mean, like, the normal formats, like, what are your expectations as a team, etc. And I'd like to ask you that again here.
The expectation to come into this tournament? Yeah. Well, we came in with the mentality that we were going to win, and we're not taking it lightly. If you lose, we're going to be pissed, of course. So we're trying our best to win. That's how we feel.
And who would you say, out of the other duos here, who offers the toughest competition?
I would say either XANTARES or Calyx or Shox or KennyS.
Well, we are very soon going to see the final match of the day, and that's going to be Space Soldiers again, and we will have to see if they can produce a result like they did before. Do you imagine that they can continue the form that they showed in their first match?
Yeah, I forgot what's the game again? Who's playing now?
What, Space Soldiers?
It's Niko. It's Heroic versus...
Yes, Heroic versus Space Soldiers. Jugi and Niko.
I definitely think...
Niko too.
Yeah, I definitely think Space Soldiers is going to win this one.
Oh, definitely?
2-0.
Well, there we go. I think on that bomb, Space Soldiers management over there are looking very happy right now. I think you've made some new friends. All right. Well, let's see if that comes to be. Rain, any final words?
Thank you to everyone watching and supporting us. Thank you.
There we go. Let's head back to the desk.
Oh, what a cute way to finish it off.
FaZe up.
FaZe up. Wow. That was quite an interesting game. We're moving on to maybe an even more spectacular one. Space Soldiers are back. You guys think they can win the tournament, and they're going up against Heroic, who, like you said, interesting approach in terms of the tactics. The AWP maybe overused, you thought, Chad?
Yeah, I just think stubbornness is a key word for their earlier
stubbornness.
Yeah.
And the thing is as well, Space Soldiers didn't really focus on the AWPs whatsoever. They were just going double AKs on Cobble pretty much the entire way through on the T side.
Calyx had it a little bit on Cage.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It wasn't too much, and that's kind of something I can get behind. People who are happy to try out a less rudimentary form of Counter-Strike.
Okay, so we're doing a giveaway. So win an AK-47 Fire Serpent, Chad, something I know I would like to have.
Were they even around during the Easy Skin days, Henry?
I don't know what you're talking about. To win this skin, all you have to answer is this question and type !raffle, then your answer. Who won the HTC 1v1 tournament last year? Any ideas? Don't give it away.
Do we need to give away the answer?
Don't say it.
I destroyed
Rhymes with chickenpox.
That's fine. I'll allow that.
Thank you.
I'll allow you to have that one. So get your answers in right away. It's very exciting.
Better question.
Go on.
Who's second?
That would be a great question.
Rhymes
It's a player
with
not everyone
Pikachu.
knows, maybe. And that's another good one.
It actually doesn't.
No, it doesn't at all.
No.
Sort of works.
It doesn't.
Sort of works. Well, at this point, we've had some fun. And I guess we're going to get ready for
some more than others.
Space Soldiers and Heroic. Thank you, Matthew. Yeah, and then I guess
Was that your throw?
I think that was like it was supposed to be like a little throw over to that. I thought we were going to go over there. We'll see whether
To us or to the break.
No, to the break.
Okay, now we are ready. Okay, so we're going to get ready for Space Soldiers versus Heroic. Let's go.
Next matchup. freedom of VR without boundaries.
No scope.
Oh, question
no scope.
right now.
Come on. No scope. No scope. No scope. No scope. No scope. Gonna try and find this shot. It's getting a little bit tense. She's got the shots in. The headshot from Giuliano. Canadian goes down, and it's 6-1 already.
The whip. The whip.
She's got to reload. She's got to reload.
The whip. Look at his eyes. The whip. Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, wow.
Canadian,
Did he
you
get
are
flashed? Like, get right?
A bad day in the office. That was horrible. Relentless.
Oh.
He's doing it. He's ready. Horrible afterwards.
Oh, what a mouse! Mihu gets the information, but now he's getting a little bit desperate, firing through the wall, trying to bait it out. Let's get a cross to the ladder, away from the Doom Pillar, and that's going to give him the shot onto Shocks. 14-14. Welcome back to our desk. It is shaped like a nest because we are the best. IB Hest game number 2.
Get in there, Matt. Stuff it all out. You can do that one bite, I think. One bite. One bite. Come on, do it for the people. And give us that voice. The caster voice. Give us a real crazy explosion.
Yes, just act like you have a dick in your mouth. That's what Henry does.
I don't have to act. Oh! Yes.
Is that what happened? I don't have to. Is that what happened? One of the most fun events of all of last year. We're back again. We're well into it. We've modified it. 2 versus 2.
Yeah.
And I'm joined by 2 of the loveliest men that I know.
That's a nice new hat you've got on there, Matt.
Thank you.
Didn't reference it at all.
I was raiding the Lost Ark.
Do you have a whip?
I do.
Yeah.
I'll use it on you later.
Can you
it's in the hotel room right now.
It's wait. Does Australia have a bigger anime culture because you're closer to Japan?
I don't think so.
Because I noticed, like, obviously car culture, I saw a lot of Skylines, a lot of Evos, a lot of imported.
Yeah, we're into rice.
Well,
rice
you're right
rockets.
next to Japan, and importation for you guys has very easier laws. You still have 15-year rules, but you can do the chop-offs,
Speaking of somewhere with interesting laws,
yeah,
Denmark.
Yeah, what about it?
They have a team called Heroic.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with laws, but I like
they
where
have
you're
that
going
place
with
called
it.
Christiania or whatever. Where
That's
you can,
right, we
like,
looked into that.
Yeah, hand grenades and stuff.
What?
Straight up hand grenades.
There was that hand grenade thing you read about, wasn't there?
Something like, oh, no, that was something different.
Oh.
You couldn't buy one, something happened with one. I was like, yeah, you kind of, I don't want to get into that. That's a really somber sort of thing that you're getting into there. Let's move on.
Right.
Yeah, so these guys are from the 3rd best Danish team right now, and even under these guys, there's even a lot of talent in like Singularity, Tricked, a couple of other squads there.
Oh, they're the deepest nation right now for sure.
Yeah, which is do you think the reason that Denmark is deeper because the talent has kind of forcefully trickled, whereas in Sweden, which used to be the deepest, NIP being way too stubborn with roster changes, has kind of crippled the rest of the scene.
I think the turmoil at the top definitely hurts downward. You need stability in the scene.
But in a way, it's also helped, right? Like the fact
it's
like,
brought in new people, but they're not stable enough to learn from each other.
But I mean, like we've got like 5 really good Danish teams right now. So the fact
Oh, we're talking Sweden.
We're talking Sweden.
Yeah,
I agree with you.
Right.
I agree with
I agree with that in Denmark 100%.
Sure.
I also think one of the things
Sweden,
that Denmark had always had for it, and this is something that I noticed even in 2013, 2014, before I was casting even, at least at full time, is that they have a lot of young players. So it was only going to be a matter of time before those players matured into roles where they're capable.
Have you ever been to Inferno Online in Sweden?
I have, but not. Yeah, I haven't been there in a peak hour. That's the thing.
It's insane. It's absolutely nuts in a place like that.
Yeah, I used to boot camp there. And I just like just couldn't believe how many people would turn up and actually get cracking in there.
Well, we looked at Heroic. We'll take a quick peek at the team that I think is going to win this whole tournament. They dismantled G2 with an 0-2 scoreline. This is, of course, the Soldiers from Outer Space. Straight out of Star Wars with that music.
Question,
Matthew.
Matthew.
Pretty cool.
If you're a space soldier, does that mean you are an alien soldier coming to
If you're
Earth?
a space soldier, remember we were talking about anime and hentai earlier? A space soldier, you'd be like Space Pirate Sarah.
No, but the question is, are you an alien soldier coming to Earth, or you're an
No, you're an
Earthling?
you're an Earthling who's in space.
So you fight wars in space.
aliens and kind of solving mysteries and getting into.
You're like Star Wars. You're a stormtrooper.
These guys would be these two teams right here have the youngest players in the whole tournament.
How old are they?
Yeah.
Calyx is 18. I'm pretty sure Yugi's...
Calyx going back together with XANTARES as well. They said they were friends before they played, and then Calyx's family didn't want him to play all the time. Now they've given him a chance
We've
to.
all been there.
Well, I guess he's an adult now. He's 18. He's
but he said they support it now. They're fine with it. He obviously he's on
the
salary
funny how parents start supporting things.
It's weird, isn't it?
When there's money involved.
Yeah.
And my mum claims to be so proud of me, and when I was a player and everything. Yeah, she didn't actually let me play until I actually.
My dad was fine with me playing, but he used to hate that I'd play for like 6 hours a day.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I'm not going to lie. As an adult, even as someone who's made money in the industry, I don't know that I would be 100% fine with my child playing that much in a day either.
Well, the thing is, was when we were doing it, it was an enigma, right?
Yeah.
If you got to the point we did, it was not chance, but there were so many people in that boat. Whereas now these young kids, it's actually a career. You can be viable. If you have a knack for the game, or if you're just a natural gamer and you have the dedication, you can be a pro.
Much like parents who veto against their children playing Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike players veto against maps that they don't support.
There he is.
And in this case, it's Nuke and Inferno they'll take out, leaving Cobble and
We haven't
Mirage.
seen Nuke yet, have we?
We've not.
Well,
I don't think we will. In a retake scenario, would you want to play it?
I don't know. I guess it'd be interesting to see how that plays out. I'm getting like Cobble for me was so powerful for the AWPers. Kenny S ran away with that first half. But then, like I said though, Space Soldiers with the AKs, they should be able to dominate this one. They looked so good earlier against G2.
Yeah, and how reliant the guys from Heroic were on Yugi's AWP to get those opening kills. It didn't seem like they were getting those when it was Space Soldiers versus Kenny. You know, he was getting a couple of them, but when they started on the comeback, Kenny didn't really have any penetration.
Well, on Cobblestone, that's going to be Space Soldiers pick. So they will start on the CT side, presumably. Everyone knows that's going to be where you don't want to be, so they'll be picking that. But I guess as long as they get like 3 or 4 rounds, they'll be absolutely fine, I think.
Laughing all the way to the bank, I think.
Yes, Calyx, what a break. Matt made the point earlier. This is why this tournament's so cool, right? Like, he's now on our radar. Like, we know who Calyx is, right? And he's actually shown us how he can go toe-to-toe, obviously in a kind of very weird environment.
Yeah.
But we can see the raw skill he has in terms of aim and kind of general crosshair placement and movement on certain maps and stuff. So it's cool to see that kind of coming in.
I think the biggest thing you need as a team around this level, right, is a breakthrough performance as a squad to get more notoriety, and from that you can go to more events.
Getting the invites.
Yeah, you get muted otherwise, because if you have one good performance but the invites don't follow.
That's the problem with what I consider the tier 2 is the teams that aren't getting regular invites. And there's so many of them.
There's quite a few. 85%, I would say that's pretty valid. I would say from what
based on what we saw, yeah.
How close does that guy sit next to his monitor? That's almost as close as Bondic.
And it's very close. Bondic is by far the closest. Bondic's nose is almost touching the monitor.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And he sits like off on a weird angle.
Yeah. On the end, turns away.
It's changing.
My eyes nowadays go blurry.
It's changing. 68% at the end, I think it was.
So there's some chance in this. Yugi's the other guy we said that could be showcased in an event such as this nature.
Absolutely. Matt, we always talk about him a lot. We've been casting a lot in the Pro League, obviously, and I think in terms of like what I've seen from like upcoming AWPers, like he's my favorite to see right now. I think he has the potential to be world class.
Yep.
And like I don't think he's really shown us what he has available to him. I spoke to Valda recently, and he said he can be one of the world's best AWPers eventually. From what I've seen in practice, if he can bring that to the big games and the big events, maybe we really do have something there. And I hope we do see that. Like, I think he's got a very bright future in Counter-Strike in general. Hopefully Heroic side do as well. Chad, we're into the first map. It's Cobblestone.
I'm going to start off with my trademark.
So
let's get ready to rumble. I've stolen that trademark.
I really got into that one last time, but after about 12 hours, I'm kind of not really there.
Look, time has gone so quickly for me because I've been enjoying this day profusely. So I'm still feeling as sprightly as I was earlier.
Yeah, I'm still fine. It's just like getting that level, like when I was screaming earlier, and kind of really
I'll have to carry us on this one.
Maybe I'll get into it. If you start doing it, maybe I'll get into
First
this
round going in the favor of Heroic. There's Yugi picking up with a nice little entry kill. And Niko on the AWP this time round, as Yugi has been relegated down to the AK-47. Has to find 2 players. Will spam and miss on Calyx. Their Diffuse going to come in right now for Space Soldiers, and they'll be evening this one up at 1 piece of each.
That's not too bad at all. Wow.
Bit of an AWP blunder. I don't know what happened there.
Getting an early round on the CT side. You're really aiming for about 3 or 4 here, so that's a good start.
Crucial.
Maybe they can take an early lead here.
Alrighty, so the AWP is back in Yugi's hands. Maybe there was a wrong selection going in there from old mate Niko, but once again, Yugi finding an opening tag right there onto Calyx, and Niko finishing him off. Wonder why he's D Niko. Do you reckon that's because there's 2 Nikos at the event?
Yeah, I guess it kind of helps to separate them. I'm not 100% sure. Niko. Oh dear, it's going to be XANTARES though, and he knows where D Niko is. Not going to find the shot though. Niko coming up trumps. It's going to be another round for the T side here. 2-1, Chad. And what kind of scoreline would you be hoping for on the T side here? You're looking for the 15-0 straight. What would you be happy with?
I feel like you have to hope the RNG is on your side a little bit as the Ts. I think you'd probably prefer to have the A bomb site maybe.
Yeah.
As your preferred one. So I think if on the Ts you'd be happy with about 9. I know we've seen other maps where it's been blowouts and the Ts have had like 12 rounds, but I think Cobble is a little bit more even in the retake game. I think there's more avenues to make it into the bomb site.
The ever-evolving retake game.
More avenues.
We've had ones on the side.
More avenues.
Yeah, well, there's very open bomb sites that lend themselves to AWPing, I think, especially on the T side. Like, not so much CT side, I think you're kind of limited. It's like, if it comes down to a clutch like this, you're 2v1.
Yep.
You then have to come and get really close range, go for nose scopes like Kenny was earlier. Like, it's really rough. I think on the T side, it's certainly viable, not so much CT. But then again, how do you shut down the T side AWPer without one yourself? It's the double-edged sword.
Yeah, so if you saw what happened just there once, Yugi picked from Stables into Connector. Now, maybe if you know that the AWP is on the prowl like it is, don't be picking the choke point straight away as the rifler. Maybe wait a couple of seconds, make that AWPer have to flick between different areas, because you have 40 seconds on the clock once that bomb goes down. You don't really need to rush. You're already relatively close to the site. You can take your time and you can chill out a little bit and then make a calculated decision from there. If your teammate spawns down mid-round for an A long or something, he can also palm out information. So just be a little bit more calculated, focus on the communication, and the frags should come from. And there's one of them. XANTARES taking down Niko. Yugi now 2-on-1 situation. No utility to work with. Is it a good plan? Ooh, Zanny!
Ooh, getting it done.
Get that defuse up here.
That's not bad at all. Well, Calyx, another Defuse for him. It's XANTARES with 2 frags. And they find their second round, 4-2 now. Slow but steady, getting into this one now. Space Soldiers from Turkey, if you're not aware. I'm not known to be a Counter-Strike nation, Chad. I can't think of any big teams for 1.6. They're probably like WCG events.
Dark
came to.
Passage.
Yeah, did they did damage?
Not particularly. A couple of upsets here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah.
Nothing to really write home about. And then there's Madja, who was playing in the French scene in 1.6, but he's actually Turkish, I believe. Yeah, like you said, not a whole lot of history.
But it's still
not like the UK Counter-Strike scene.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, that's obviously.
Jeez Louise.
Wow. Okay. XANTARES, little wallbang there to finish things off, and it's going to be a defuse that comes in his favour as well.
Yeah, they were playing a very heads-up, fast-branded Counter-Strike in the match against G2, but I think G2 were making that the brand of Counter-Strike that was getting played, if that makes sense. They took their time, then they both spawned to come from behind, and they waited it out, 1 drop and 1 long, and managed to pinch it perfectly. And you see what I mean right there? You wait a couple of seconds, now Yugi has to move because there's too many choke points for 2 players to cover, and the pressure's on. Dink comes in. Swarming CTs will finish him off, and Niko in a 2-on-1 situation. Back to you in the studio.
Thank you very much, Chad. Yes, it's me, Henry G, in the studio, live and direct with Space Soldiers versus Aurora. It's a 2 versus 1 situation, and XANTARES, he comes up, trumps once again, double frag, and Space Soldiers on the CT side have tied things up. 4-4 now. Heroic starting to feel the pressure.
Well, it's pretty hot under the lights.
It's pretty dark in that studio, actually.
No, I meant our lights.
Oh, okay.
So I can.
You got the sweat patches like me?
They might have gone.
Right, I've still got. No, I might have gone as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's cooled down a little bit.
Yeah.
That's nice. Oh, a boost coming in
yeah,
here.
GT did this earlier in the first round of their game. So Space Soldiers are used to seeing this.
Yeah.
They know it's a possibility.
That map territory that gives, you know, the definitive answer that no one's coming from Connector or. I guess the vent room is very important for Yugi. He can really focus now on the side cross, but this is a tight angle. If he hits their shot, the crowd will go wild. Whoa! And that's the crowd going wild there, Hank.
Yeah, well, I'm excited. That's perking me right up. It's up to XANTARES now. Cannot win this round. Surely not. He's going to have to get straight on the bomb right away. No, he can't even get past. Too far gone. Good try. Nonetheless, it's always going to be rough on the CT side. Heroic still another round away. 5-4. They take the lead here. A little replay of this nice shot. Oh, that's actually quite disciplined, right? Because he had the player crossing the bomb site. Some people would try and flick and maybe get that kill in his favour, but waited for it and got delivered the goods.
There by Niko.
Always a safe smoke. You can't, this is why it's such a T-sided affair, right? Because you can smoke off that key choke point. How do you even get out of that? Like, unless you go flash over, if you get lucky and get through the smoke, you're still coming for a great screen.
You're up the creek without a paddle.
Yeah, so you have to go drop down, but they do find a kill. Calyx delivering once again, Chad, with the AWP.
Yugi,
up to Niko!
Yugi probably overstepping his bounds there, I would say, Henry.
Yeah,
I know that you guys were very... Actually, it wasn't you guys, was it? It was something else I was watching earlier today. Moses was very impressed with something that happened in a 2-on-1 situation.
What, his tournament where he's
Yeah. It was the Dark-Sided team. They played a really reserved situation.
Dark-Sided, they the Australian team?
Yeah, they beat Enigma 6 and knocked him out of the tournament.
I don't know who Enigma is. Can you remind
It's like
me?
Whitmer and Vice. And
oh,
those
okay, North American
guys,
team.
yeah.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Dick Stacey is my favorite player. Real pace behind that one there as XANTARES bowls Niko open for a duck. And finishes off Yugi, hashtag cricket reference, hashtag
should we do some more cricket stuff? I don't think there's enough cricket.
Bowling, Shane. Do you remember Shane Warne?
Shane Warne is one of my favourite, yeah.
He's a bit of a womanizer like Matthew. So.
Yeah, he's a bit of the bad boy of the cricket scene, isn't he? Yeah. The master of spin as well.
He was dating Liz Hurley.
Really?
Actually, he still could be.
He's got his trademark hair as well, which I believe is fake now. But
no. He went. He got he got it sorted out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But so it's fake now, right?
No. It's not a toupee. It's like
right. It's like a procedure.
Yeah, he got it done.
But still, like he's always been an icon of your country.
Yeah,
I think.
Greatest spin bowler ever. I think.
Spin, yeah.
Yeah, the king of spin.
I think we should get into cricket. We should get a charity game set up. All the esports personalities.
Yeah, the problem is we don't really have enough of us.
It's one of our 6
cricket.
of us have ever played cricket.
We have to play like a bad sport.
Like have to like
NFL or something.
Softball or something like that.
Yeah.
Something everyone can have a go with. Badminton, of course. What else would it be? Fucking badminton, the sport that haunts us perpetually here in CSGO. We've never done stuff like that. Like, I guess we've got the football match coming up with the SKVP.
Yeah, well,
not that hyped about that, to be honest.
Me either.
Like, well, I don't really care. But you know, maybe it'll be interesting.
Are the fans care?
I guess it'll be streamed, right? We're just doing like a video.
It'd be cool, but like you're gonna have the ticker of the Brazilians versus the brute force of the Polish. It's not really gonna be a beautiful.
I hope they play Prison Rules. Just get stuck in there. Like, I'll break some legs.
If they play Prison Rules, then Virtus Pro are gonna win.
Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for.
Snacks will be breaking people over his knee. Come here, bitch.
Grab Taco, just snap him off.
No money for you, bitch.
That's a great one. Simple. I hope he delivers some more banter.
He's a character, isn't he?
You bitch. He's so good.
He's such a funny guy. I love it.
He's a nice man as well. He gets a lot of shit for maybe not being so, but yeah, he's actually a lovely person.
He's just a passionate guy, right? Like, I feel people like Get Right because he's passionate, but it's the same thing. Like, the only reason that Simple, maybe gets upset about things is because he wants to win so badly.
Yeah.
You can't fault somebody for having a hunger to win.
No, absolutely. And he's still a very young man as well. It's difficult to control those emotions. It's not a natural environment, being this age and being in front of the camera all the time, playing for millions of dollars and all this sort of stuff, and like traveling around the world, living in another country. There's lots of different variables there that can drive a man insane,
Speaking of living together, or living in other countries or whatever, I heard the Space Soldiers guys all live together.
They do, indeed.
That's like the hyperbolic chamber out of Dragon Ball Z. It's a great way to kind of speed things up in a shorter period of time, I would say, Hank.
Niko gets it done.
That's it, 9-6. That was the scoreline that I predicted, and that's the scoreline that we've got. The Oracle, they call me. The Prophet.
I think Space Soldiers will actually be happy with that either way. Like, they only got 4 against G2, and they still blew them out of the water, so... Yeah. See what happens here. XANTARES with his new long hair. Got the hairband in right now. He only keeps the hairband in when he's playing. So he wants the hair down, Chad, but he doesn't want it in his eyes. He doesn't want to risk that.
So he's like a good sports when he has the sweatband on?
Yeah, exactly. You haven't seen many sweatbands in these sports.
No, unfortunately not.
We've got some, we have hand warmers. Did you ever, when you were a player, right? Did you ever see the effects, the benefits of a hand warmer? Or are you just doing it because everyone else is doing it?
Only in the later stages I started doing it, and that's because I started to get very sore hands.
Okay.
So it was better just to make sure they stayed warm as opposed to...
Would you not get sweaty hands from these hot packs?
Not really, because you just keep moving it. It's basically just something to play with, right? You could just use one of those spinners. I don't know if you've seen them. Yeah, they're pretty good.
I've heard they've just hit Australia. They were on the TV, right, when we were there last week. They were talking about them on every news segment saying, the new hot craze, the fidget spinner, is this a bad thing for your kids? There was all that shit going on. I was like,
Australian news is the most... I got asked to do an interview for Sunrise, right?
I watched it. I didn't watch it.
I watched it, but I just didn't want to. I didn't want to go on it and do it because of the fact that these Muppets just spin narratives in Australia and make it seem like it's such a negative thing. I would have lost it on.
Yeah, that's what they do with the
TV.
fidget spinner though. That thing, literally, that spin. They're like, is this ruining classrooms? Is it ruining our kids? And
just if you don't want to use it, just say don't use the thing.
Yeah. No, make such a big deal of it, like it's like a new drug or something. Yeah. Like it's a bit of metal that spins around. Like, can we?
My country's great.
Yeah, your country's good like that. We should probably get back to the game, shouldn't we?
No, that's okay, because we're still in the early stage of the second half.
I guess it's fine. One thing I wanted to know about Australia as well, overall, it's like a podcast / commentary.
Yeah,
sort
it's
of
Talking Ghana with Chad and Henry.
So basically, another thing I had a problem with Australia was like it's got a reputation being a massive drinking nation, right? But it seems to be like stifled in every way. You can't actually drink anywhere.
Sydney's a bit rooted, I would say, in the sense of they've recently, in the last, I think it's like 2 to 4 years, something like that, have these new drinking lockout laws. It was never like that before, and actually the lockout laws have...
It just seems like everything's really regulated over there. Like trying to buy cigarettes as well was like $37 for a pack. Like I get it, you don't want people to smoke, but
yeah, then just
like
ban them, really,
it's still there. Like you're still just robbing them at that point. Like you're just taking money, and like they're still going to buy them. It doesn't really stop anyone from smoking. I don't know.
Yeah, we're pretty backwards, right? We do have a very loose culture in that sense, but it's just like we're almost like a country of SJWs, right? Like everything just needs to be regulated and looked after. And
where's the fun? That's what I'm saying.
Well, the fun's happening right now as XANTARES is putting on a show for us, putting both members of Heroic to bed right now and tying it up 9 pieces of each as we are moving into the middle part of this second half. Actually 10-9 in favor of Space Soldiers.
This is where Space Soldiers get into it. They've got the lead on the T half as well. This is going to be rough. Like, I don't see a world of Heroic win this.
Yugi still is bashing his head against a brick wall to bring that AWP out. He's making up the mid-ramp. He's got a lucky spawn here, I would say. This is a good chance for him to find a frag, but both players from Space Soldiers are relatively hidden. It's not like they're in any danger. And we'll find Niko, but he knows where he is. XANTARES is playing very aggressive, and Yugi gifted a frag there, Henry. That's a blunder. They might be regretting that one later down the track.
They might do. Might very well do. Well,
okay. Well, I thought it was important, but guess I just won't talk anymore.
No, it's absolutely fine. I enjoyed it. But we do tie things up, I believe. There it is, 10-10. Orbs out once again. This is what we were saying before. Space Soldiers don't use the AWP, Chad, here on Cobblestone T side. They're more than happy to set up, not the triangle, but I guess...
They've got one half of the triangle.
The half triangle. of Doom. And Yugi now...
I just think, you know, the fact that they're so competent with these AKs, they're not giving away frags. Like, in the sense of what XANTARES did on the previous round where he actually overstepped his bounds and he got picked off. Sure. The orb can be very penetrating if you are lucky enough to pick the right angle and find the frag, right? But it is that gamble. Which choke point do I watch? Like, how do I apply this? But yeah. Who else is in the Space Soldiers team? I know it seems like a bit of an awkward question. These are the two standout names.
I remember Tugok's in there as well, but he's now gone.
Okay.
So I couldn't tell you. I do. If you told me them, I'd say, oh yeah, it's him. But I can't remember
it's
right
one
now.
of those moments right now.
Yeah, and unfortunately, they don't come to many events. So that's my customers' assembly. They could have well changed the team since then. That was a while ago. But there we go. They're so snappy, that AK. Like, it's just they look really controlled and calm when they're shooting. Like,
they're actually playing the situation, the crossfires, very well. They have a good synergy in these afterplan scenarios. They're not fighting in choke points where they can't really be traded. Even if they do get into a duel, they're still delaying time. It's good to see. You know, they're not just relying on aim. They're kind of using all the best bits of Counter-Strike to their advantage. And a flash comes off, isn't going to get XANTARES, and he's going to fire, I guess, madly. As Yugi now knows where he is. He will find XANTARES. Calyx pushes up to cannons, grabs one, has to finish off Yugi here to get the two-piece feed. Jumps up on the cannons.
Get the two-piece feed in.
We'll do it.
Well, I think this is looking like Space Soldiers will be running away with map number 1. I can't remember map number 2. Was it Overpass or Cache, maybe? Mirage. It was Mirage. It was definitely Mirage. And then we get a map if required on the 3rd. Thank you for sticking with us today, guys. Like, we obviously, it's the first time we're gauging this kind of setup. And
yeah, I didn't really know what to expect in terms of like how the games would progress.
I didn't expect so many overtimes.
No, me either. I think that neither did production.
No. So it's been interesting, but hopefully you're enjoying. We obviously have a lot of fun here with this one that we're trying to make a little bit looser.
We can't keep everyone happy, Henry.
Yeah. Well, we try and do what we can, but we're trying mixing it up between casting and fun and discussion, and I think we're finding a pretty good balance right now.
Yeah, well, I think...
You listen to us banging on about Counter-Strike all the time. Sometimes it's nice to talk about something else, you know?
Even when we're not talking about Counter-Strike, it's somehow related to Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Well, I think we're coming to the closing sectors here, Chad. 14-10, and Space Soldiers looking like they were hitting everything, but XANTARES now in the 2 versus 1. Up against Niko's the platform. That's a rare miss from the young man. Yeah, normally hits those.
It's mounting, isn't it? Even though they're looking in a good position to close this match out, they whiffed a couple of sitters there. And heroic fighting back, but I don't think it's going to be enough because the way that this half's progressed so far, they haven't looked like they've had much of a chance. Haven't been given a lot of a chance here, and it is back to that A bomb site where Space Soldiers had that string of success. Will we see more of it as both players are moving quickly over for that boost? That was good initiative. They didn't waste any time. XANTARES now taking full control. Connector is theirs in the palm of their hand, you might say, and Yugi coming up the mid-ramp. Has a lot of angles to check right now. His teammate, Niko. Oh, that flash absolutely destroyed Yugi, and XANTARES is going to show him the door, and Calyx getting match point with a nice shot there onto Niko.
You love to see it. Space Soldiers looking very comfortable here on Cobblestone. If you're just joining us and wondering, how has a team like Space Soldiers arrived at this event and this sort of lineup, the likes of FaZe and G2, Na'Vi? Well, actually, they beat G2 earlier in quite convincing fashion. 2-0, very skilled players, obviously under the radar, and showing us why they are here right now. XANTARES with a double kill to finish things off there, Chad. 16-11.
Yeah,
quite a clinical victory.
XANTARES had enough. Put him on the dick and...
What? Did what?
Said see you later, alligator.
Have a sit on this.
In a wild crocodile.
Well, that was exciting. I enjoyed myself there. It's going to be 16-11. That was the first map of this last series of the day. You can see Yugi there, not looking too impressed with it. But they move on to their map next.
Yeah,
Mirage.
why isn't he getting up? He should be getting up, you know, having a team talk, high-fiving.
Have a high five.
Channeling the inner secret girls high five.
What do you think about the outfits, the Bumblebee?
I love it. I think it's great that... I wish back in my day we had matching outfits.
You keep saying that, yeah.
I know it sounds a little bit silly, but it is a team, right? And you want to emulate as much of that as possible. I think like when you're practicing, you should have practice wear. Everyone should have a practice shirt on.
Yeah.
It's a mindset that you need to be in. I think these teams who are not taking it like to that level are doing themselves a disservice.
Okay, we're getting ourselves a conversation here, a debate maybe. Okay, so you kind of think obviously it's a job, and you should be even when you're practicing, like a football team when they go into to go to the practice, they're in suits and everything, holding the training bags and everything like that, taking it very seriously, showing they care about their job and showing like some camaraderie in that sense.
Definitely.
And you feel like when we're traveling and we're going to be potentially spotted in the public eyes of 5, you should be dressed up and looking like you're here and you care.
Yeah, Astralis and North seem to travel like that. You know, they have their
Yeah.
shirts on and stuff. I'm not saying you need to be like dressed up to the T or anything like that, but I think representing the brand, you should always be representing, you know, the best image that you can. And the one with the practice is a big one for me. You know, in Renegades when we were living in that casino,
Yes.
some of the guys would be waking up at 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Practice starts at 4. They're rolling on in. They got food. They're eating while I'm trying to call strategies and stuff. It would annoy the shit out of me, to be completely honest with you. And I think it's just you need an authority figure. And I think nowadays, now that we have coaches and team houses and all this level of things, you are seeing a lot more regimented organizations, right?
One thing I wanted to ask you obviously lived in the team house. You did that harder thing. Like, it wasn't so much as, I guess it wasn't as intense as you have your own hotel room and everything. So, you know, you can even be on different floors. I had no idea. But do you think that's beneficial to like a team like Space Soldiers who live together? Do you think it's going to make them a better team overall, or kind of cause more trouble than it's worth?
They would have to be doing things together outside of the game, right? You need to be actually able to enjoy different facets of life, or maybe have your own escapes from it. Because sure, when you're at this young age, you live, breathe, eat Counter-Strike, but you need to mature away from it, and you need to learn those other skill sets in life. For me specifically, when we were in the hotel, because it was in Las Vegas, a very bad place to be if you're not a citizen, you don't have a car, all that kind of stuff. It's not great, right? You know, there's the drugs, the drinking, the gambling, all that kind of stuff. It's not really conducive with a good environment for getting better at a game. But I'm sure what these guys have is a nice house. They probably have their own rooms.
The gaming house thing is an interesting topic. It definitely is.
Yeah, that's what I get into, really.
Yeah,
I think if you're this young,
that's the thing. You need a father figure. You need someone that's going to keep you. That's why I like when they say, I see regimented. I forget who it was that said, like, you get fined if you didn't put your trash away.
That was Hex from Optic.
Yeah, exactly, which I think is awesome. I think
love that
that's
too.
the best, because, look, if this all goes sour, these kids are 18, 19, you know, in the earliest ages. Some are younger than that. They don't have a post-secondary education. If the gaming thing ends, they need to have life skills and responsibility that they can translate into an actual job afterwards.
So I think it's
extremely important.
They could get absolutely wrecked in that
Yeah,
respect.
100%.
They don't understand what it means to have a real job and everything like that, and they have to work hard, and they've been kind of brought up to think they're amazing, they're best in the world in this one thing, and everyone's treating them like royalty. They don't realize how fragile this ecosystem is right now. This could go horribly wrong in the next 2 years, and there's most of them don't really have the personality to kind of maybe jump into something like this, like kind of be on camera.
Yeah, that's why you should be saving in investing and not building cars.
Exactly, but the point is what I make is, like, when you're going forward, you need to at least have some sort of idea that life isn't as easy as it is right now. Like, it's not. This is a fairy tale for a lot of these players, and it might not last forever.
And a lot of us as well are behind.
Oh,
behind
absolutely.
The camera,
I'm well aware
right?
of that. Yeah.
You don't want to find yourself working at Woolworths, stacking shelves, trying to finish a law degree, do you?
No, that's the thing. I mean, everyone in the esports industry, you know, in the player or talent perspective, is in a quite good position that could easily end.
Yeah.
And you can't take it for granted.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, the hard truth is
and
the harder
part is that I was going to say as well is you know, for someone of our age, you know, I went through school and paid for it myself. I went through being impoverished, if you want to say. I had debt. I was stressed out. You know, I appreciate both sides of it. Even me, at times, I feel like I take it for granted that you know, I'm in a better position than a lot of my friends are, for example.
Yeah.
Not in the craziest luxury position, but, you know, I'm comfortable. Whereas when you are 18, 19, you don't really understand both sides of the story, and all of a sudden you just have a nice bank account, and you don't really put perspective on that.
Maybe that's the next thing, right? Helping your players within your team invest their money correctly.
I guess you could do like seminars as an adult, like if you own an org, like you said, the guy from Optic, right? What's his name?
Hex.
Hex. He could give lectures and stuff and explain.
Bring an account.
Yeah,
just says like, hey, we'll work with you.
Just explain how he got to his position, what you should do with your money, how you can make it work for you, and all that sort of stuff. Instead of just saying, have loads of money, just go do what you want, buy some Rolexes and cars and stuff like that. It'll be wicked. Like, you can just educate them.
I don't know about in the English Premier League or potentially the NHL, things like that, but I know in Aussie rules football in Australia, because it's the same deal, it's young kids, right, in sport, they actually have like financial advisors who help these guys invest their money correctly.
And they should do.
I think you know, that kind of stuff. Obviously, we're not dealing on that scale yet. We're definitely heading in that direction, and I hope one day we get there. But even still at this level, like Henry said, you shouldn't be going out every paycheck and just blowing it. You need to be a bit more responsible with that money, because, like we already touched on, it's a very fragile environment that we currently work in.
Yeah, and no one really knows where it's going.
Well, thank you for joining in with Talking Counter episode 1. This week's topics have been gaming houses, salaries, and being an idiot with your money. Next week, we'll be discussing... What were we discussing?
maybe something a bit more Counter-Strike related? No, this is still
It's
Counter-Strike
Counter-Strike.
related.
That was a hot topic.
That's it. Yeah, I think this is actually probably the best discussion we've had today in terms of being informative, if I'm completely
How
honest.
did we get so serious?
Yeah, I don't mind it. If it's organic.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't this just be drop the bomb?
Yeah, I think at this
Speaking
point
of-
it's not branded. Oh, go on, Matt.
No, well, I'm not.
You going to drop a bomb yourself?
I've done a few in this chair, actually. You guys just can't smell them from over there.
Good.
God damn.
He's back.
Yeah.
Jeez,
So,
back in the room.
Space Soldiers.
Yes.
Looking as we expected, took map 1.
Yeah, absolutely. That was clinical from them. As soon as they got into the second half, it's that T side is so scary from them.
Smooth
That double AK setup, like they just look so powerful. XANTARES, amazing. Calyx, it's really calm and disciplined of his shooting. Great crossfires. They just look like they know exactly what they need to do to win here. And moving on to Mirage as well. Sure, this is heroic to pick, but it doesn't really mean much. In terms of who's playing the best CS today, it's Space Soldiers. They're looking like the better players, and I think it should be quite an easy 2-0. But you never know. I guess Mirage still lends itself to the orbs, maybe a little bit more on the T side this time, on the CT side this time for the retakes. You can actually have a few more options to work with and cover your teammate as he pushes in.
Yugi won a couple of good 1v2s as well when we were watching this game before, Matt. So with on Mirage,
Yes,
he had a real miracle play.
Yeah, which was literally the play you finished saying, like, they have to go for these. You can't save your gun. And in a real game, you wouldn't go for that.
I guess in some respects, this shouldn't be that T-sided because, yes, right now, the T-side, because, right, you can throw that one on Cobble, you throw that one key smoke in the B side towards connector. That's that locked off, right?
Yeah.
And you're wrecked. Mirage, you can smoke CD Swarm, there's a way by the ticker booth, and I guess you can smoke connector, but at the same time, you can just change your position or just tell your teammate, and it shouldn't be that difficult to deal with.
Yeah, there's many angles.
Yeah.
Many angles.
There
And many
are
ways
lots of
to
different
counter the
options.
angles.
Which did we think was the most CT sided that we've seen so far?
I think
T-sided.
T-sided?
I think
Was it
Cash
Inferno?
was up there because of the vent situation.
Yeah,
Cash was up there.
And Cobble as well, with that B-bomb side especially.
we only saw Train the once.
Inferno was 13-2.
Inferno, to be fair.
Yeah, Inferno's quite
Yeah,
T-sided.
Inferno, yeah, definitely. Because
I
you've got A side, you've got the pit and the site, and then B side, you've got those real tight choke points. You've got to come through CD Swarm, which is probably smoked off as well. Yeah, I think Inferno probably takes the crown.
And he's asleep again.
Oh, not again, Parla.
Don't wake him up. Don't wake him up.
Parla!
That's real this time. And
Oh,
there's
God.
Edis.
Yeah. They're the party
Space
animals.
Soldiers. He's having a dream and probably living in outer
it's
space
amazing.
right now.
Oh, they're kind of
That's so
symmetrical.
adorable,
They
isn't
said they were going to have a disco nap now. They're planning on going out later, so they're like, well, let's nap now, and then we'll be ready. We'll be
I think what I do
infused.
is run and jump and land right between the two of them.
You could do that right now, and we could cast it.
Matthew,
That's what we do.
currently running from the studio.
Trips, runs
Left
into the
foot,
wall.
Right foot. Left
Seems
foot.
like he's bleeding, but it's fine.
You missed the wrestling before that Parla and Henry were
I could hear it behind the couch. I was laying down, enjoying my company of.
I think we were still a little bit drunk at that point. It was
doing the People's Elbow.
People's Elbow, Stone Cold Stunner, all the big ones. The Worm, I tried to get.
What did the Undertaker do?
He did the Tombstone.
That's right, where the choking. Yeah.
No. Tombstone is when you put them between your legs and
you
drop
jump
them
up and
on the head.
spin them. Even I know that.
Was that Kane that
Kane
lifted?
did the
Kane-
choke slam.
Yeah.
Kane, that was his signature. Big Show, same thing as well, but it's called a showstopper. He was like 7'10" or something.
Henry.
Yep. Hello.
You could win a karambit.
Oh.
Ultraviolet.
Okay then. What was the hashtag for Secret versus North?
That's a good question.
I don't even know.
Ooh. Secret versus. Do we have one?
I don't remember.
Did we make
making
up?
one.
Oh, it was the one that Paula said that was awful. I'm assuming.
Is that the one?
Is that the one, Vlad? That's the one? Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
it's a
okay.
terrible one.
It's a nice little knife. Exclamation mark raffle plus your answer.
This is the most brain-racking one we've had yet today.
I can't even say what that is. I think I know. I don't want to say it. Does it rhyme with mouth?
Yeah, it
Okay.
does. It does.
All right, there you go.
Speaking of mouth, you get a nice wide one.
Yeah, it's perfect for some things.
Chocolate bars.
Chocolate bars. They like those here in Bucharest, I've heard.
The Mex, is it Mex? I think it's called Mex Bar they have here.
Mex bar.
I think.
I really like the Lion bar.
You do. So does Jason.
Yeah, I think it's just got all the key elements. It's got a bit of crunch. It's obviously got the chocolate.
It's caramel.
It's quite delicious.
That's a German bar, though, Lion.
Is it really?
Is it?
Well, I don't know
thought
if it is German, but we get it in Germany.
Yeah, I think
that's
it's
the only
British.
place
I
I've
think-
ever seen it, but I've not looked for it
Isn't
anywhere
it
else.
British?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe it is. Okay. I've only ever seen it in Germany, but again, I don't really look for it, so I could
Do
be
you
wrong.
are you restricted in Canada the same way that America is? Because I know that Hershey's don't allow milk chocolate in the style of Cadbury's to be made in North America, right? They only do the sugar chocolate.
Yes, which is like really dry and disgusting,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's
really
terrible.
like it's like crumbly.
Yeah, so I'm curious if that is the case in
Yeah,
Canada.
it depends. It's different for each individual. Like, for example, what they call Smarties in the States, we call Rockets in Canada. There's I didn't really fully hear your question because I was talking to production.
you-
Because production wants me to throw to you and get the heck out of here.
All right.
So please.
Let's get ready to rumble, Henry G.
Thank you so much, Chad.
JDB.
Yes, we're here in the esports arena. It's Heroic versus Space Soldiers at the HTC 2v2 tournament powered by PGL. We're going to have Heroic one map down at the moment up against XANTARES and Calyx. The dark horse of this tournament, and actually for so far, looking the most impressive. And we're not live right now, so we're just going to calm down, reel it in, and take it back down. We're going to do it again. Chad, I'd like you to do the same introduction. And if we're live now, can we get confirmation this is live?
I think this is live. Oh,
Okay, so Chad, I'm going to ask you for a prediction going into this one.
Space Soldiers are going to win this game.
They're starting T-side as well.
We're all going to be in the shuttle together on the way home. We're going to be talking about how fantastically they did. XANTARES is going to be saying, I'm a baller. Calyx is going to be fist bumping everybody.
Calyx bumping.
What did you think I was going to say?
He's going to be fisting everyone in the shuttle, celebrating, getting everyone hyped. Okay, I think now
All right.
we are ready to go. Chad, please introduce him.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Thank you so much, Chad. Yes, it's me, Henry G, down in the esports arena. It's Heroic versus Space Soldiers, the second map of the best of three. Space Soldiers looking clinical so far in their performance, and we move on to Mirage as well. The bomb has been planted. Calyx in the middle of the site, and XANTARES once again getting this nice synergy going. They'll be using information from the A site to allow XANTARES to get his aggression on potentially. He's looking
What
towards
is
the ramp.
happening right now?
I can hear typing. That's why I kind of slowed myself down.
Oh.
I was like, I don't think it's live.
We might need another reset.
Yeah, I didn't want to get too hyped.
These guys don't want to go home, Henry.
I don't think anyone does. I think we want to stay here. Let's
Why
just, do
would
the,
we?
let's just
This
start the
office
second
is
round.
really nice. I don't think I've been in an office for
It's
a
cool,
company
isn't it?
as nice as this one.
It's beautiful. Like, it's so big as well. And
Yeah.
like, they've got well, we are. I think that does suggest it's not live. So we gave it a good go, Chad. I don't think I can do that introduction again. It's actually starting to hurt my voice now.
Yeah, we won't do it again. That's okay.
We'll save that for tomorrow. Like, everyone knows how good we are
Yeah,
now.
we're fantastic. Are we the new duo?
I think we're the new duo. The new Joe Miller and Tosspot.
Oh, yeah.
Matt's red eye.
I guess this is live, right? Like, this looks live.
Okay, well, we'll get back into it.
That was a really bad spam there by XANTARES. That's the worst thing I've seen him
Still
do all
wins
day.
though, dude.
Yeah. Win's a win, right?
All he does is win.
How did you... Yeah, so I know that you felt overwhelmed by my Le Renegades and my amazing K strategies running over you in middle.
Yeah.
Were you just blown out of the water? Were you frustrated? Did you
No,
think...
like once you started, we realized what we got ourselves into. When like the players, like the people seem to forget, like everyone like disregards Renegades as like, oh, they're not doing amazing in the top 10 right now. They must be bad players, right?
Yeah.
They don't realize these guys, like at this level, once you make yourself a professional player getting paid to play the game, like compared to a fucking scrub like me, like they're going to be absolutely wrecking. It's going to be an easy game for them. Be so, like Justillo as well. People underrate how good he is, and like Azza, like those are amazing fraggers you have in that team. And, like once it started, I was like, well, there's nothing we can really do here.
I tried to tell you.
I know, but once we got kind of done the game and I knew I got myself into it, obviously we've got to make it exciting for the crowd, right? We've got to make it like seem like there's some sort of rival there. I come out saying, oh no guys, I'm only joking, I know I'm going to lose, but I might as well go along with it, right? And
you're a good sport about
it. Make it happen. And even right at the end of it, I was like, I might as well go along with this as villain line. I could do the pussy. Oh, that was nice actually. Quick scope. I could have done the pussy thing and it's like going, oh guys, you know what? No, it was a great game. And I just wanted to keep it going, see how hated I could get in that crowd. And everyone tweeted me after saying like, yeah, you know what? Like, oh, well done. We really enjoyed it. It was a good part of the show.
Yeah,
you know?
There's probably a couple of idiots that would have taken things a little bit seriously.
There were a few tweets there.
Everybody was.
I don't think they realised I don't actually play CS. Like it was, I played with. I think the most we ever played when we were at ESL was like maybe 3 games, maybe 5 or 6 games in a week, and that lasted a couple of weeks, and then we stopped playing because we had so many events, so much work, and then I played maybe once,
it gets
one
hard
game
to keep
every
that up.
fortnight now. It's just not good enough. Like it's not fun when you're so bad at the game. You need to put some hours in and actually get yourself into it. But XANTARES, he's been putting the hours in, Chad. It looks
they're
like.
the people who definitely put hours in and don't play pub
For
battlegrounds
me,
like us.
for me, it's not really worth putting the hours in these days. I watch enough Counter-Strike. Playing it, sure, it might help me get my head in the game. You find it beneficial?
I feel like I'm kind of in a position where if I wanted to put time in again, I could still be okay. But I think from watching so many demos and watching people play Counter-Strike at this level, it's more than I ever watched as a player. Like, it's not that I'm forced to. Obviously, this is a job that I choose to do right now. But you learn so much because you're watching such a vast amount of players. And mechanically, sure, maybe I can't mimic the movement style as much, and I'd have to think about it a lot harder than what these guys do.
Sure.
But in just the approach to their game, it's just amazing to see. And I think like little things like that you bring into your own game. And you would definitely do the same, right? But you have the same issue as me. You just mechanically can't pull it off. It's like, fuck, I know I should know how to do this.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I watch it now. Like I just don't know. I don't like, to be fair. Like it's so many small nuances. You can watch someone like, do a smoke, right? But unless you sit down on the server and actually practice it yourself, or how to do the right click flashbangs and stuff like that, you try and think, so, oh, I remember that one. Then you can actually come and do it. And you can't do it. I'm not going on servers and practicing smokes and everything, right? So like for me, like I get in the server, I realize how lost I am, and was like, God, there's so many hours I need to put in this game before I can actually maybe even compete at the lowest level. I put a month into it, right? And I was like grinding it out. I was playing with people who knew what they're doing. Like bring me up to scratch. I've been a reasonable player, but right now it's not worth it. Heroic pick up their first round. So there we go.
Nice by them. They finally get one on the board, like you're saying. They're all from Yugi coming into play. Let's just bring up when we see the little frags here.
Yeah, there can't be many frags.
No, I
Heroic
wouldn't say many at all.
Here we go. It's a lot. We need to sort this little.
Yeah, okay. So Yugi and Niko, 3 frags and 2 frags. Look at this teamwork going on here, though. These little things like this is not something which you would normally be expecting, because the way this works is you instantly spawn, you have to plant the bomb and communicate what utility you have. So the fact that this is still happening and they're still able to pull out teamwork like this is insane. Like, it's showing the level of communication under a high-pressure situation as XANTARES is able to poke out there and take down
so sick,
Yugi.
isn't he?
Yeah, it's just like, it's not, when I say aimbot, I don't mean I think he's cheating. What I mean is it's just so clinical in the way that they can approach a corner that they're just snapping heads off like that.
Yeah, Matt made a point of his crosshair placement, like being some of the best he's seen. I think that's absolutely correct. Like the fact every angle he faces, he seems to be so ready to take the headshot. He's got it in the perfect position. Like, it's so impressive. Like, it's very few players who are in the top teams in the world who can aim like he can. Like, there might be better players overall, more complete package, but in terms of him raw skill and aim, he's up there with the likes of like Simple, I would say, in terms of that initial shot he's got, which is really cool. And
that comes down to like muscle memory, right? So once you reach a certain level of playing Counter-Strike, let's say like a Forest or a Get Right, maybe even like a Flusher to some extent. Yeah. You're only playing a certain amount of Counter-Strike to keep you at the level you need to be at, right? Like, you don't need to be putting, well, not that you don't need to be, but you put your time into other facets of the game, right, to help you as a team. Whereas these kids who live, breathe, eat, love Counter-Strike, they're sitting on the shitter taking a dump, thinking about, man, imagine this situation if I had a Deagle, and if, like, that's the level of obsessed as to where you play so much Counter-Strike that it becomes muscle memory, and your crosshair placement is second nature. You're not even thinking about it in the instant. And that's why these kids like Rops, obviously Niko is one of them, XANTARES, like we're seeing right now, Simple, they're all the new age, the new gen of Counter-Strike, and that's why they are the future. You can have as much experience as you want, but as soon as these kids get a little bit on you, they're coming for you.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a really exciting time in CSGO right now. We always talk about it as being the most competitive era we've probably ever had in the entirety of CS, I would say, ever. Obviously, even going back to 1.6, there was always like that top 10. There was a few outsiders that could cause damage, but there's never a point, I don't think, where anyone in the top 30 could conceivably actually take a pop at someone like an SK or something like that, right? So that's kind of exciting in that respect.
Yeah, and it used to be if you were in that circuit, you stayed in that circuit because you were one of the very few professionals, and to break into that was impossible, and you could never dedicate as much time as them because they were used as a career.
Well, yeah, you could never do that.
You couldn't do it.
Yeah, you couldn't justify the hours because you weren't getting paid for it. Very few people actually being paid at 1.6, really. Like, even if they were, it wasn't anywhere near the numbers we're getting.
Sure, yeah.
These days, like, you wouldn't believe how much money can be made as a professional player overall, but it's good. It obviously keeps the dream alive and keeps these players playing as much as they do and keep them passionate. Like, you might just think it's a cop-out and they're just doing it for the money, but it actually does help in that respect. Like, you think, oh, wow, I can actually become a really successful person by being good at this computer game. It drives you, right?
Another strong lead from Space Soldiers here on Mirage. They're really running away with this, but we saw before there was a comeback.
They're really buggering their asses, I would say.
Yeah, powdering bottoms. The belt is out.
Yeah, this is brutal at some points. You hate to see it. Heroic.
I guess they love giving a good spanking.
Yeah, and who doesn't like doing that?
I don't like to receive one.
Oh, I like it a little bit, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay.
Being beaten up a little bit every now and then. Yeah. Like, that does it for me.
I prefer to be in charge.
So any lads out there listening, you know what I like.
Jesus. This little gap, that's a cheeky little gap.
I didn't even know that was like that open. Like, oh god, he's kind of sick as well.
Yeah.
Isn't he? This bullying.
This
at
is
point.
the thing, right? Because when XANTARES was in the Space Soldiers team and Calyx was in the other Turkish team, I think it was Dark Passage or whatever it was always like, man, imagine if these two guys got together and we're in the same team. And we haven't really seen they haven't fulfilled that level yet. But it's a slow burn. I think they're going to get there. Like, I think they'll be a top team.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, if everyone, I remember casting for a day. They had his sick AWPer as well. I can't remember his name.
Look, I'll bring it up right now.
Yeah, bring it up there now. They had some sick AWPer, and he was really good. It was an assembly, right? Like tier 3 opposition, maybe it was like Epsilon and like Ents and stuff like that. But the AWPer was like lights out as well. They didn't have Calyx at that point. So I'm interested to see how this team develops overall. Like, if they can find a complete package, I know they've got great backing from Space Soldiers, actually a relatively unknown org, but they have, like, Edis is here as well. He's like the owner of it. He treats all the players very well. Like he said, they have a gaming house. They get everything they possibly need to be a successful organization, a successful team overall, specifically in CSGO. I think they have got the right tools there available to them. It's just a matter of time. You're absolutely right. Before they start turning up, maybe getting a decent placement at a reasonable event like a DreamHack Open or something like that.
Maybe
then they start getting the invites in there, and then they can get some experience against top teams, and then maybe they could actually break the top 15 and actually start causing some damage there.
All right, so they're currently ranked 29th in the world.
Yeah.
We've obviously got XANTARES and Calyx. They have a player called Paz, P-A-Z.
That's the one I think I'm thinking of.
Despi, D-E-S-P-E.
Or maybe him as well.
And then they have Madja, who I was talking about before. He was kind of...
it's either Paz or Despi, the order.
Yeah, Madja was from the 1.6 scene, but he was playing in France. So these guys have kind of... That means there's been quite a few roster changes, because I remember there being different players in that team over the years.
Well, Heroic. 13-2 in the first half, just to note. But kicking things off on the right foot here.
Well, it's a quick game's a good game, my mum always used to say. Or probably still says. She's definitely still with me.
Did she say that?
It's Mother's Day. Yeah, she did.
You don't have to say Mother's Day as us. It's Mother's Day in Australia, sure. Coming up or today? Tomorrow.
Sunday.
You sent the old trout anything?
Wow.
That's not specific at your mum. That's why I call my mum the old trout.
The old trout.
Yeah. You not heard that before?
No.
That's why everyone calls their mum the old trout.
No, I've never heard that before. She'll get flowers tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Hope you're not watching.
Should be
This is virtual.
It's probably like 4
There's your
a.m.
name. Don't know.
Calyx jumping over the stairs, taking that shot in there onto Jugi. Niko with a bit of a choke spam as XANTARES puts him down, gets on that defuse, and another round in the pocket of Space Soldiers. They're now 2 away from victory and wrapping up the first day here at the HTC 2v2 Invitational by PGL.
Yeah, there you go.
We also have HyperX.
Yeah, kicking about. We've got Sam here, or as I like to call him, Hank. He's
Hank Jr.
Hank Jr. He's got the headset on.
Aggressive play by Niko into City Spawn right now.
Oh,
Fake
the pistol!
flash. It's gonna do
Oh!
it! How you like me now?
Yeah.
You know what I saw from Rops? Where XANTARES was in
He can't
spawn,
win
you
this
can
round,
jump
by the
on the corner of the truck and you can see through that little fencing, and if they're aggressive on CT, you can grab a frag.
Here's a refrag. Calyx probably die.
Oh!
Quick! XANTARES, help him!
He can do this. He can do this. Jugi! Believe in the heart of the cards. Oh.
Every time he just wins and wins and wins. 15. He's going to get the defuse just about. And there it is. Match and series point. We have Sadikist making his way back in. Suggests he's confident the Space Soldiers can close this one out.
Classic Matthew Entrus. Dick out.
Yeah, why is he doing that?
I don't know.
Here he comes.
Sometimes you just have to air it all out.
Last round,
let
yeah,
it
Henry,
out
last
in the
round,
wind.
Henry, give it to us.
What are we doing?
It's the last round.
Oh, okay. Do you want to actually... Right, let's get into
Yeah,
this one,
here
shall
we
we? Okay. 15-3. Heroic desperately trying to hold on to...
They got crushed.
They did, really, but they're going to keep it alive for now, but looks things. XANTARES has been a thorn in that side, but not for long. It's been removed. A set of tweezers has been deployed and taken it out. It's Niko to find the second frag. They're going to need 11 frags in a row. 11 rounds
11
in a row,
rounds. 22
just
frags
before it's
in a row.
overtime.
Bomb back down on the A bomb site here in the default position. Not particularly well placed for T's in an after plant scenario, meaning they are going to have to stay relatively close to the bomb. Yugi pushing down towards the A ramp, checking out what's going over there with the AWP. Not going to find anything as both CTs are retaking from one CT spawn and one the connector area. Flash pops out, delaying the counter terrace. XANTARES now looking for information. Pre-firing over towards Apps. Now he's pre-firing towards the A ramp area. Will be found by Yugi, and now Calyx going to get dropped by Niko. And another round on the board for Heroic as they are standing up here in the face of adversity.
I've done what Henry's done. I came in, sat down, overtime incoming.
Yeah, that's probably.
And that's what we want to see because beautiful Counter-Strike is played
That's what
day
it's all
in,
about.
day out here. You don't get this every day of the week, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Crumbs around the world. Put
Oh,
your
crumbs.
hands in the air.
Crumbs?
Crumbs. Crumbs.
Crumbs.
Crumbs. Tasty crumbs.
My dog licks up the crumbs. Why do you do that? That's too graphic.
What noise do you think that is, Matthew?
Oh, I think you know what it is.
Why is that graphic?
It's because I miss my dog.
Another round for Heroic here, Chad. Oh, maybe not. The P250 has been deployed. Yogi goes down, but the bomb feels like it's too far gone. Niko, simple frag to finish things off there. A lot of work to do here still, but they're closing the gap ever so slightly. 15-6 now. And
I like narrow things. Speaking of narrow...
Wouldn't like us then.
Yeah, you'd really have a rough time, Chad, with this. What I'm packing.
Just go direct as hell. We've lost all subtlety. We've lost. I mean, the G stands for girth.
Yeah, the girthquake. That's what we affectionately call it. Well,
This
Matt
is
calls
it.
it that.
This is it. Space Soldier's about to win.
Or are they? Yugi knows.
Yugi knows.
I'm not here to cast. You guys cast. I'm not even good at it.
No, that's true. Oh. The girthquake delivers. And the Tech 9
Felt a rumble in the room there.
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm.
Henry's trouser snake growing as Heroic grow closer and closer to taking this to overtime.
There once was a man from Nantucket.
He liked to drink cheese.
No.
Drink cheese?
Yeah, cream cheese.
Okay.
Cream cheese, okay. That's creamy.
XANTARES.
This could be it. This could be the one. Niko left it at 1 versus 2. He's in the corner. Holding off on Cat. Knows there's one to his left, one to his right. It needs to find them and get them in time. It's not going to happen. XANTARES will close it.
That's it. It's closed up. It's been a great day here in the esports arena powered by HTC at the 2v2 tournament. But that's it with the final game of the day. 2 wins in a row for the Space Soldiers, the team that no one really believed in coming into it.
Matt
but they've
believed.
shown us that I know you
I
did. I'm trying
believed.
to let me continue to let me do my thing. I'm trying to close out the show in a nice way.
Peace out, A-Town
We
West
still have
Side.
to do an interview.
I know, but I'm just like just for that. Okay, it's ruined now. Let's leave it.
Don't worry, we'll let you
it's
do all
true.
your closes tomorrow.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
All right, a little deflated view of Yugi there, packing up his go gear, thinking, Jesus, we just got blown out of the water there. The two Turks heading back over to their station, ready and raring to go for tomorrow. They've managed to jump through to that playoff bracket alongside the FaZe clan.
Yeah, boys. Well done.
So that would mean, if I was going to calculate things correctly, they would play the second place from Group A.
That's correct.
While FaZe would play the second place from Group B.
That is
which
correct.
could be G2. We could have a FaZe G2 matchup in the
That is correct.
Susie the
Imagine
Unicorn.
Yeah, the unicorn. What's his name again? James?
Susan.
James, Hank,
It's
Susan.
a female, and it's
Hi,
Susan.
my name's Susan. I'm a unicorn.
It's great stuff here today.
We've
had a laugh.
It's been this is borderline insanity. I think at some point psychiatric evaluations need to be part of our job before we are able to perform our
Well, there's
duties.
plenty of evidence for them to analyze online. Just go on YouTube. Type
Well,
in,
we're all
Type in
narcissists.
the best of Henry G.
Yeah, you'll find plenty of insane clips of us and our work and our general day-to-day life. It's lucky we don't do vlogs. I think we probably would be sent to the
Why don't we
insane
start
asylum.
doing vlogs?
Well, Jason will be on it. He'll be up for that idea. He
Yeah,
loves
he
loves
Jason,
content.
yeah, Jason loves content. He's all
Content,
about content.
vocals, vlogging.
He's all about the idea of content.
Yeah.
You know who else is pretty good at content? Parla, who will be standing by very shortly.
I like
Is
how
this a soft
you're
throw?
trying to do my job.
Very-
That's not even soft. That's a hard throw. That's
I'm saying,
as
like,
hard as it gets.
Well, he's had to kind of, the throw's not ready, so I'm just saying, like, what's he doing?
I'm setting up the throw.
So it is a
Setting
soft,
up the throw.
maybe a soft
That's
throw.
not a soft throw. A soft throw is not directly mentioning
Give me a
it.
soft throw.
I did just say you kind
So
of,
if I was to do a soft
Yeah.
throw, I would do like a trophy moment. Usually, is a soft throw. You know, Astralis, IEM champions, blah blah, and then you just don't say anything. They cut you out. It fades off. That's a soft throw. Soft throw earlier. I didn't throw to you for game 1 of this series. They muted my mic and I just walked off. It was indirect.
yeah.
No, but so like, how would you throw to Parla? We just stopped talking when.
It's kind of hard with an interview because we have to do a big change. You could just say like, I wonder what his thoughts are about the player.
then it-
So like if he was with
So it
XANTARES,
dissolves,
we
yeah.
could say
It goes
XANTARES played extremely well. If only we could find out
All right,
what his
Matt,
thoughts were.
what if we do this? What if when we have to throw, we'll all just crouch down under the desk?
now that is an idea.
Why?
I'm into that.
You just want to get under the desk with me.
Have a wriggle around, see what happens.
Yeah, there's a couple of cables down there.
Yeah.
My
Well-
pants are off, so it's fine.
Well, you only cast naked, Chad. You know that. exclusively from the bottom there.
Chad, how long do you reckon you and I could grow out our hair without getting extremely frustrated with how bad they each look?
I have to cut my hair when I get home, otherwise I will shave my head.
Really?
I've wanted to get it cut for it some time, but I don't want to go to any old barbershop because...
Any old barbershop, mate.
Hair's important, right? And I want to get a decent cut. I don't want to... I always have haircut remorse. Like, why did I do that? Why did I ask for that?
Yeah.
So I want to go to somewhere where I'm confident, you know, have a good rapport, and get a good trim.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Well, Paul has been woken up from his disco nap to get ready to go over to the club. If only we could figure it. No, it's too late. I've already hard thrown it. He's with Calyx.
I'm under the desk.
That is right, Matt. I'm here with Calyx and also their manager who will be translating for me. Amazing performance. What is Calyx thinking right now? What are his first thoughts?
Çok iyi bir performanstı. Ne düşünüyorsun şu an? İyi olduğumuzu düşünüyorum. Turnuvayı kazanabiliriz. We are great right now. We can win the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, these guys coming to this event, they're kind of like dark horses. They are a team, a duo that people know there's that talent there, but can they pull it out at the event? And they are managing to do it. Could you ask Calyx how exactly they plan to do that? Like, what was the planning like for this tournament? And now that they are here, you know, is the plan going exactly how they thought it would?
Turnuvaya gelmeden önce şey değildiniz, hani favori gibi değildiniz. Ama şimdi iyi gidiyor. Nasıl bu turnuvayı kazanmayı planlıyorsunuz? Bütün rakiplerimizi yenerek. Başka bir plan yok yani aklınızda. Başka bir şey söylemen lazım. Bilmiyorum. Yok yani. Bu turnuvayı nasıl kazanacaksınız diye soruyorum. Bu turnuvayı rakipleri yenerek kazanırsın. He's basically